Law. All right, does that work?
Troll Lord Games, join the fray.
I haven't listened.
A lot of like
is the
holes
sound
in
working
it.
okay? There we go. There's people here. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Very good.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Jay? How are you? Little pineapple running around out there. Give Mr. Lorga Samba a shout out. If you haven't followed that man, go follow him. He's one of the most amazing Greyhawk streamers there is in the entire universe. Oh, I need to go clean myself up over here. My room is dirty.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? He's busy. I know. Busy like usual. I got it. Melanie disappeared. I assume she'll be back. Maybe.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Perhaps we ran her off. I don't know. It's all right. It's all good, Commando.
Morning show.
What's it? Oh, welcome to the morning show. Yeah, it's like Wednesday.
Welcome to the morning show. The very early morning show.
It's
not that early. It's
early. No, it's really not that early, but it's a Saturday, so it kind of counts as big. You know.
Yeah. Plus, I stayed up till like 3.
Did the creature reappear? There you are, Jeremy.
Oh, there she is.
We're talking about her. You best not mess with her. She'll cut you with a shoe.
With a shoe.
Look, he's confused, Mel. She knows what I'm talking about.
You don't cut people with shoes, Chuck.
I know, but it's a reference that me and you would only get, right? So that's why I said it like that.
No, you beat people with a shoe.
Well, yeah.
You cut them with a knife. Get it right, Chuck.
All right, fair enough. Sorry.
What a shiv.
Do you
stab with a shiv?
What's that? Oh
exactly.
My. All right. So, Jeremy, do you have Fantasy Grounds installed? Okay. Go to
no.
Go to the pins in our chat, and at the top there'll be a link to go download it.
Oh Lord, there's not going to be any room on my computer.
We don't use it for anything but for tokens and maps. That's it. I don't use any of the animation or automation or any of that crap.
I have oh, what's the one that's like Legos?
Oh, I gotta fix Mel's name again. She left me.
Yeah, some other application was fighting for my camera and my microphone.
Oh, was it really? That's what the look was. You were like, the look was like, you mother. You will pay.
That might have been for you, Chuck.
It could have been. Never know.
Yeah, I think it was probably Discord fighting over it.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm downloading the demo.
Oh, I've had a crick in my neck for 3 days, man. I'm like walking around like, ridiculous.
That's what you get for talking shit, Chuck. It manifests as a crick in your neck.
What madness is that? I mean, you might not be wrong, though. All right, let me get a couple things up here real quick. on our stream. I will probably, I know Raymond will be here in a minute. Kaylee, are you hopping in today? Pineapple to get started at least? I don't know if you are or not. I hadn't heard from you this week, so I wasn't sure. But we'll be playing today for a little while, making our characters, and then I'll be going to Gamehole Con all next week, and then the following weekend we'll work on characters a little more. I have an idea for something that will get you with you. And oh, okay. I read that wrong. Yeah, Roger. I thought you were going to go with some sort of colon cleansing again or some shit. Halloween pictures at the Haunted Mansion. Interesting. And for you guys that's in the game here or in the stream, that's Kaylee from our group in Discord. On Twitch, it's definitely at the Pineapple.
Register.
Anyway, let me see. I need to get one more thing up here. Where is it at? I just had it up with Davis's stream not too long ago. Right here, maybe? Oh, maybe under screen capture. All right, let me go up here. Here. Now, do you guys, if you read the pins, there's a link in there to Google Drive that has all the docs and stuff you might need or want in there. And there's also a separate link for the character sheet. So if you want to download one of those character sheets, if you had already, you can. I'm going to throw one up so that when we're working on y'all's characters, I can build it out for the viewers to watch.
If you're going to throw up, you need to go to the bathroom, Chuck.
You can do better. You can do better. It's early, but I expect better out of you. You set a bar that was pretty high when I first met you. Good, bad jokes. So I want to hear better.
Lower your expectations. It's too early.
It's too early. There has to be a Saturday adjustment. Bell Mansion in Fort Wayne. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I hadn't done anything Halloween in a long time. I guess that's going to change now. My granddaughter's too. That shit will start rolling back around again. What's up, Savage? How are you, buddy? Also, there's a giveaway going if y'all want to enter in. We're doing giveaways again. I got the codes fixed on the new store, so we can do some stuff. Look coming there, little Bean.
Oh,
Good
I'm
morning.
kind of awake. Oh, hi.
Sexy lady. Hey, Bean, do you have Fantasy Grounds?
I do.
Okay, good.
Of course, because of Jingo.
I'm gonna call you. You want me to call you? What do you want me to call you? Bean on the stream as far as name. What do you want? Does it matter?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Bean's fine.
Bean? All right.
That's good.
All right. So
or you can call. Oh, I got to update.
Just don't call you late for
yeah,
supper.
or you can call me my given name because John continues to call me.
Yeah,
my
that's what happens with
IRL
me. I
name.
can't remember people's fake names anymore. You know, other than Saskatchewan's or Jeremy's name. His real name's Saskatchewan, but that doesn't make any sense. I just call him Jeremy, which is even a name he even goes by. So
That's not even an excuse. You can't even remember my actual proper given name, Chuck.
well, you've proven that. Leave me alone.
Forget that. He can't even remember Latina.
You mother. Hashtag elderly. Leave me alone. What's up, Dirty Dwarf? Yeah, we're starting up a different campaign for a while. This one will be to the south where I'm developing Inklu-Naid. Jeremy's helping me with it a little bit, and it's going to be really great.
Are you also streaming?
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm streaming. Yes, I'm live. Oh, in other words, you're not the channel. I got you. Okay, I'm with it now.
I'm like, who are you talking to?
Yeah, we're just going to make you famous.
He's talking to himself. He's losing his mind.
It's IE, right? I don't want to get you angry at me. Texans are scary. IE, right?
Losing in me would insinuate that he had it at some point. I need IP address to join your Fantasy Grounds.
Okay. I actually just type in Baboonski in caps. Try that. That's Baboon SKI. I thought I put that in the pen. Maybe I didn't, like an idiot. It's you said it was IE, right?
Good morning.
What's up, Ram?
Not much.
Just tell me if I spelled it wrong whenever we get on there.
Yes. EY.
Damn it. I always get it wrong. No matter what I do.
All caps. Why are we yelling? Hashtag old
that's
man.
just the ladies because they're mean and dangerous. Aren't y'all both playing halfling barbarians? I thought no.
I forget what I'm playing. 100%.
I don't think y'all even.
I thought I said.
What's that?
I looked through chat and thought I said druid or ranger, perhaps.
Maybe. The great
Yeah, I
thing
think
about it
I
is
said cleric, Chuck.
you can do whatever you like. That's the beauty of it. Raymond, you're not going to believe this, dude. Oh, she
Now,
sent me
what
a
did
message.
you say? What do you want to play?
What?
What? You're going to laugh at me, but I can't remember how to spell your name, and it's not right. And I went and looked in Discord and see they now have a thing in Discord with Streamlabs where if
yeah,
it truncates all the names. You can't see nobody's name anymore when you're live. So all I see is R dot.
You can turn it off.
Oh, good. I'm going to because that's B. I thought I turned it off, to be honest with you. I thought I did, so I bet you it reset. So is it REMMO? What is it? REMMONN?
Yes.
Damn it, I had it right. Okay, good.
So
You
if you
guys
go
could just-
to Discord, you
Yeah.
go to settings and then streamer mode.
Oh, okay.
Then there's under options there, it's hide personal information. You turn that off.
All right. I'll go in there and fix that. Not now, but I'll do it later.
Chuck,
I would like.
how
See,
do I
that's the
join
thing,
you?
Space Goat. I don't allow multi-class characters. The reason why I don't is because we have like 82,000 character classes of all combinations, and so it's easier for me to do that than try to worry about doing one of the multi-class systems we have, which I don't really care for. Class and a half and whatever the other one is. I don't know. It's just weird because I mean, there's all kinds of cool classes, and this group gets to pick
Chuck,
from. Used to pick from the PHP and the Adventures backpack, which is even better. Yes, ma'am.
I ain't see you on this
Yeah.
fantasy grounds list.
Let's hear.
Yeah, me
Fantasy
neither.
Grounds.
Let me check real quick. I hadn't even looked. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should start it up like that. I had it updating and forgot about it. So this
Nerd.
Who is yelling across the room at me? It's not even Mel. I thought Mel was yelling. I look, it's an empty chair. I'm being yelled at by an empty chair. That's not fair.
I'm a ghost.
For how much I've heard about Fantasy Grounds, I kind of expected it to look a little better.
Don't swim across rivers.
It
Commando,
definitely doesn't look as good as Foundry.
No, it's like a.
It's different. I just use like
a
I said.
2013 web app.
Yeah, like I do is I just use
It's
it for
it's
dice
like the
and stuff.
It looks like it came from Wish.com.
Yeah. I've got $3,000 tied up in it, so I'm using it. I bought Fantasy
$4
Grounds.
tied up in it.
I bought Fantasy Grounds in 2007. I think.
Okay.
It was still owned by the people in Sweden or Finland.
My Dr. Pepper.
Look at her. Well,
And-
you immediately get up
and
5th level.
soda. Oh.
All right.
Look, all I gotta say is that as a designer, I do not approve this UI.
No, it's
Statler. Statler said a chair.
I know.
And a
Everybody
chair
has the
backdrop.
password.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at her. Oh wait, I didn't get that. She does have a chair and a chair. What is going on, Tracy? What is that? Your chair has a chair?
Sure.
Y'all see that?
It's my
Your chair's
chair
sitting
has
in a
a
chair. Oh, I
authorization
see. You got
failed.
something clever going on there. I got you.
Clever. Me?
Oh.
Never. It's my fantasy chair.
All right, so let me do this. Fantasy chair.
Password.
Yes.
Charles, we need passwords.
Oh, it's going to be lowercase Froggy.
FROGGIE.
Or GGY.
Oh wait, that's not right. That's not right.
Maybe don't say it aloud on a stream.
No, it doesn't matter about that. They can't do anything. It doesn't matter. Nobody can join if they want to. There's nothing happened. They can't do anything.
All right, I'm in.
I forgot though. I spelled it weird because
And now
It's attempting to resolve
Dr.
connection to
Pepper
server.
is in
So
its little.
Oh, you got a little cup
Bucky's
for it now. Is it got a troll on it?
No, it's a insulator thing, and it's got a Bucky's
a
on it.
sleeve.
Thank you.
Yeah, Space Goat. You're right. And I probably will switch to that eventually
just
back and forth.
woke up.
Because we're building CNC's on there now, but we don't have any compendiums. We'll be going forward with that hopefully
Thank
next year. So.
Commando. It's a koozie.
But yeah.
A big jumbo one because it's from Bucky's.
Bucky's. Oh my God. Who in here, who in this group? Well, I know Remen has it. Well, I don't know. There might be a Bucky's in the Netherlands, but you three, I know obviously you've been to Bucky's. How about you, Jeremy and Mel? You ever been to Bucky's? They're building one about
Of
30
course, I've
minutes
been
from
to
me.
Bucky's. I'm from.
Well, yeah. I forgot to tell that. So it's funny. You are from Texas and you moved north, and she was from the north and she moved to Texas.
Yes, ma'am.
The migration of Texans.
Mhm.
It doesn't. Anyway.
Where do you live now, Mel? What state?
Somewhere in the Midwest. I would like to keep that information secret. Thank you.
Groovy. I
I
grew
can
up
tell you,
somewhere in the
Minnesota.
Midwest.
Minnesota's where she's at. Minnesota. No, wait. New York. Wait, New York's not Midwest. Minnesota's not Midwest. Well, shit. Never mind.
Minnesota is the Midwest.
Hey,
yes.
California. That's where she's at. Yes.
Oh God, I wouldn't be caught dead living in California.
Chuck, that password ain't any good.
It worked for me.
Oh,
Mine is slowly loading in.
How's
Yeah.
it spelled?
it's in the channel.
Y.
Yeah.
FROGGY.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm
Underscore.
in.
There's not really many variations. Well, you could do 2 E's, I suppose. I thought about that.
Okay.
Look, I'm the bee.
I'm still waiting
Remen.
for my CNC official shirt so that
Yeah.
when I'm on a stream, I could be like wearing a castle.
She doesn't even have like a uniform yet. What the hell, Chuck?
No.
She's getting one. I'll
No,
tell you
I
what.
didn't even get a badge. I got no stinking badges.
So here's the
Nothing.
other thing. Why don't we have hoodies? Why don't we have tank tops? Why don't we have women's tees?
I'll give you
instead of
an
these,
email.
like-
You can email product support at Trello.com and ask them. It'd be great. Because I won't open the
Yeah,
email. I'll leave it for
exactly.
him. I'll leave it for him.
We just have these lame unisex tees that are not very complimentary on
There's
them.
nothing
Like,
I
you
can
need
do. Oh,
women's
you look
tees, bro.
fine with the shirt on. You look good anyways. Hush. I know better.
I
Mel's
know you
wearing
gotta
a
have
hoodie
something
right
else.
now.
Why are you cold?
you know, I mean, I'm still waiting for my
Oh.
Christmas card.
Fuck yeah, I'm cold.
Hush, Remen. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't mail
I
the
don't-
Christmas cards out. I don't know what happened. People who live outside the U.S., they risk their lives with the Christmas card delivery. No, Statler, he's forgot about it. I know he has. The store migration
Oh my
has been a
God.
real bitch. We spent 3
Jeremy
days.
is a mood right now.
What is he doing? What
He's
is
wrapped himself in a
Jeremy
blanket,
doing?
man.
Oh my God. This
I
is a
might as
bad
well do the same
idea.
thing with my tortilla blanket.
It's a bad idea combining this group together. Not a good idea, Chuck. What are you thinking? And Kaylee's not even here today. She's going to be off at the mansion. She's another crazy one.
I'm getting comfy cozy.
And while I'm thinking about it, well, just remind me about
I mean,
the shirt
technically,
thing
he
later on.
could play.
Oh yeah, he'll probably try and do
Yeah,
it.
get
Actually,
tank tops, get
I have
hoodies.
a hoodie.
We will have shirts at GaryCon. Yes, we will. And I still have some opens in my. I had 3 people cancel on my game. Melanie still needs people in her game. So if you want to play some,
Let me stop you there, Chuck. It's Meliora, not Melanie.
oh, did I say that? Wow,
You fuck up my name again.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm old. Melanie, I can't even say it. God bless
You
America.
could just say
Mel-
Mel. Just say.
I'm trying to say this. I'm trying to say Mel. I really am being good about that. I really am trying. I don't know. I don't even know how I got on that because you never told me
Meliora.
that. Melior.
Yeah, I did
Mel.
actually multiple times.
I know. What? Jeremy's been attacked by a cloaker.
right?
Look, he's dying.
I will.
Meliora.
Look, I put on my hoodie.
Yeah,
Yes,
there
you
you
can
go.
sign up right now for him if you've got a badge. And you know what? If you're around, just come by my table or her table. We'll let you play. We don't care. We don't need no stinking badges. Oh, see what I did there?
Where is Gary Con?
It is in Madison, Wisconsin. I had to think for a minute.
Nope. Gary Con is in Lake Geneva.
Oh, Gary Con is in Lake Geneva. Sorry, I heard her say
Lake
Game Hole Con.
Geneva.
Yeah, we're talking about Game Hole
Oh,
Con.
we had a buddy with a house and a boat up there.
Nice
One of my
town.
husband's good friends.
It's a nice, cute little town.
It's a cute little
Jeremy,
town.
do you live up by there?
No.
No.
Uh,
I'm across Lake Michigan. So
All right,
if
I'm
the
gonna-
ferry
I'm
is running, yeah, it's pretty quick.
I'm gonna
okay,
blind
okay.
you guys for a second here on the stream, so just bear with me. Go ahead and talk
Yeah,
amongst yourselves while I get this.
I grew up in the Chicagoland area.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Nikki!
I love
Not a long-
Chicago.
Not a long drive.
I was raised, so my dad grew up on the south side of Chicago, like in Harwood Heights. My mom grew up in
Whoa.
Chicago. They raised all of us kids to be absolutely terrified to go into the city. I was confident if I went into the city by myself, including driving, that I would get mugged, raped, pillaged, and burned. All of them
That would be a
all at
rough
once.
day.
wrong.
It'd be a rough day.
It'd be a rough day. I was terrified of the city. So when I met my husband and we moved to the St. Louis area on Illinois side, um, I was like, "Wow, St. Louis is great because it's smaller and I didn't feel afraid every time I walked around." Uh, yeah, I was
You want to hear a funny story about Chicago? I've got a good story for it.
didn't go to the city much.
I've never been to
So
Chicago. Well, I've driven
Chuck,
past
before
it,
you-
through it, but I've
before
never
you go-
stopped. But about 8 years ago, I was at GaryCon up in Lake Geneva, and I was getting ready to run a game for Total Party Kill Game staff. We were up above the bar in the little area having drinks. I was waiting on the people to get there. I had to run people I didn't know anybody. The guy that had asked me, who owned the company, is a good buddy of mine. He wasn't there at the time. We were waiting on him, right? To bring up the rest of the people. Well, there was a young couple sitting next to me, and they were cute, and they were sitting there talking and having drinks and just being like couples do, right? And I got to look at them. I thought, how sweet. Then I noticed that one of them
how
had the same.
sweet.
One of them had.
Time out. You looked at a man and said, "Oh, how sweet."
I looked at a couple, okay, bro.
Oh,
So,
bro.
but I like men too. So you just leave me alone. All right. So I was a gladiator once. Anyway, let me get back to the story. So I was watching them, and I thought, this is a cute couple. I wonder if they're going to be in my game because I didn't know who was going to play in the game, right? And then I noticed on the badge it said Cumbo, just like my last name. And I'm about to tell you right now, my name is only found in 2 places. All right, Southwest Virginia and Porno. All right, that's the only 2 places you're going to find my name. So
What?
I looked at it in a minute, and I thought, what in the hell? So a few minutes later, I got their eye, and the girl looked over at me, and I waved, and she waved, and I looked at her, and I looked at my name tag, and then I looked at hers, I looked at mine, looked at her, and held it up. And she looked at it, she looked at hers, and then they come over, and I said, hey. I said, are y'all from Virginia? No. Where are you from? Chicago. I said, oh, how long you lived there? My whole life. Wait, what? What? So I discovered there's a whole village of Cumbos that live up in Batavia, I think it is the name of it. Southern Chicago.
Batavia.
And we got to be good friends. It's not really a village, but we got to be good friends. And then over the years, I meet them at cons and we playing games together. And she tracked it down. They're my third cousins. They're from their great grandfather, and mine was the same guy way years ago. Isn't that cool though? Who would have ever? If I hadn't ran that game, I would have never met them. Well, that's not necessarily true. That was prior to me working for TLG. Now that I work for TLG and I go to cons, people think that he's me or that they think they work for the trolls or something because of me. So they're always asking, "Oh, we don't have a badge for you yet, Mr. Cumbo." And they're like, "Wrong Cumbo." So it's pretty funny in that regards. But anyway,
Nice.
that was kind of funny. I've never been to Chicago, but I want to
I
go.
suggest next time you role play that when they think you're somebody, just roll it. Just go
Role
right
play it.
in.
I don't have you know, sir. Anyway, where's my downloads?
I just looked.
Oh,
Gary
God.
Con is 15 and a half hours away from me.
I drive 12 and a half, but I split it up into 2 drives. I can't do, my legs won't allow me to drive. I'm too old anymore. I'm too disabled to do that crap. So I drive about 6 hours. I find me a nice strip joint with a motel, and I crash for the night. And then I get up next day and I head on.
I don't mean to
Just-
interrupt,
Yeah.
but I can't get into the game.
All right, let me see what's going on then.
You're
you're not
you
connecting
do
it up.
update?
He just installed it, I think. Fresh, didn't you?
I just installed it.
And you see where to
Did
type in
you
my
run
name.
the update?
Yeah, run the
So,
updater.
yeah, you
run
just-
the updater. Fuck it, run the updater and go live.
So what's everybody playing?
Well, that's a good question. Y'all talk amongst
what do we
yourselves and
all-
figure that out while I'm doing. This is giving me a hang up. Why is it not loading?
Chat, what should we play? Do we just
Okay,
let
something
chat
weird's
determine?
going
Because
on.
today we're creating our
I mean-
character sheets, right?
Aren't we supposed to roll for it?
Yeah, we're gonna roll for him. We're gonna roll character. Oh, roll for what character you're gonna play? That would be weird. That would be cool.
No. Roll your stats.
Oh yeah, we're gonna roll our stats and stuff. Now Raymond's already made his character out, but we're gonna go
Okay.
over it anyway.
What's
He's been waiting for months. He's been waiting.
what's Remen playing? Please don't say fighter.
He's not. He's playing a
No,
thief, I
no.
think, aren't you? Right?
Assassin.
Raymond, I
Ooh,
was trying to be cool
nice.
about that. Oh
No,
God.
no.
I give up. Crazy
Yeah,
man.
it's I ran the updater, and when I enter the password, it says authorization failed.
How did you write the password?
Underscore FROGGY.
There is no underscore.
Oh,
No
no
underscore.
underscore.
I
No,
swear
underscore.
to God, he said an underscore.
Look in the
Lowercase.
chat. It's literally in there.
Where?
It's fine.
Discord.
It's fine.
I'm
it's
in
fine.
Discord. I see no such thing.
Really? Okay, I'll keep waiting for you to find the channel and look in the right channel, and then you'll figure it out.
I'm in the right channel.
What's the last thing typed in there?
It's an image that I pasted.
In our Discord
Mhm.
channel for the group.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong group. No wait.
You're in the wrong group.
Oh
wait.
no,
No.
he's right. I sent that to her. I sent that to Tracy. My bad. My
So
bad.
quick to cast dispersions my way.
I apologize, great ones. Grow great snake master. I apologize. There you go. Why would you put underscore
Okay.
anyway? Weird.
I was thinking of playing a snobby elf.
Snobby elf.
Those do well in groups.
Okay, I definitely
Or
have something
maybe
going on
an
here.
Plays
out
well with others.
plays that is fully my that's my maiden name. Plays well with others.
So,
Characters.
oh, it's cancel. You idiot. Okay. Benedict.
Time for coffee. Oh, that could be my name. Time for coffee. Hello, time for coffee. It's not very elvish.
No, it's not. Put a spin on it though. Use some French. Let's see.
Mel, what class? What are you playing?
She's playing harasser.
knows
I mean,
those.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
good. I'm aiming for a cleric.
She's
Nice.
She beat me with a stick.
Okay,
So she's gonna
okay.
do. All right. I got
Nobody
that.
loves playing clerics, and I fucking love them.
Dude,
I like
clerks can
that.
be awesome. They really can be, especially if you're role playing that shit out. Yeah, I need some coffee. I'm down to like
Why-
a little bit. Sucks. Huh?
I mean,
Chuck,
the-
I have a
the-
question about Fantasy Grounds for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
We're not using
Why
any
is
of the
it
buttons.
that
so you don't
only
have to
the
worry about it.
D100s?
Well, that used to remove the dice completely, but that extension that I installed probably 6 years ago doesn't work anymore. So that's what it does. But we're not using the dice in there either. We're using real dice. Real dice. Everything's real. The only thing I'm doing is the images. This is
okay.
just for images. You get to roll your click clacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
I'll
changes
be
things.
honest with you,
I
man.
need
This
to
is
clean
going to
up my
sound
desk a little
shocking,
bit.
but I don't think I'm ever going to. The older I get, I've been playing Fantasy Grounds, like I said, for what? I don't even know, 7 years.
Do you think
I guess?
it's a
17
conspiracy?
years.
The dice
Jesus.
roller, the electronic dice rollers are a conspiracy.
No, it's not that. I'm tired of fooling with all of it. I'm getting too old to fool with it, so I just use it for tokens and images, and that's good. It works here. I do it at home like that. We're going to play around the table here tonight, and I've got a big screen up here, and we put Fantasy Grounds up, and we move our tokens around, and that's pretty much what we use it for. I could do, Owlbear Radio. I could do Foundry, whatever, but that's what I'm doing right now because I've had it for so long.
Owlbear Radio.
Or whatever it's called, rodeo.
Sounds like quality programming.
Well, let's see.
Owlbear Radio?
Y'all got me
You're
confused. I don't
listening
know what
to
I'm doing.
Owlbear
Oh yeah.
Radio.
Can I play? Wait,
I'm gonna-
can I be an owl bear?
I'll put this down.
No.
I'll just
What's
go.
that? You can do
Owlbear
that.
Druid.
Never mind. I'm not gonna touch that. We'll leave it alone. I was getting ready to make a comment. But
Well, I suppose
don't make
I
a
better
comment.
make some stat rolls, I guess.
all right, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna fix this up. I'm gonna do
Stat rolls in Castles and Crusades are 3d6, or are we doing 4d6 and dropping the lowest one?
Wait, is that supposed to be screen
Well, it's
capture?
little-
That's not right. Here we
If you
go.
go to Chuck's link that he linked to us a while back, it'll tell you exactly what we're doing.
If you click on the house rules. document.
Yeah.
And this,
He has his-
yeah.
He has a Google Drive set up with all the house rules and everything.
All the house rules. Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that?
Yeah, I said ranger or druid. Okay, Remen is a rogue. Oh, and then which one is bookworm?
Let's do this.
Bookworm.
Huh?
Bookworm. What?
in your list.
She's not here at the moment.
Oh, that's Kaylee, Deathly Pineapple, who was in here
Mhm.
earlier. You missed her, I think. She is at the Halloween thing today for something.
Okay.
Pull this all over here. There we go.
Well, let's.
Excuse me. I'm looking for said link. Aha. Oh, the very, 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 very first link. Oh, there's the Google Drive and the house rules and the combat notes. Shh.
Oh, I'm so glad
I
you've
was
been looking at
looking-
that. That's fantastic.
I click on it and it's empty. Oh wait, no. Starting plays, expanding roles, setting the world. What is?
I think I screwed this up. Hold on.
In the house rules document, that's where ability score generation is.
Got it.
I can't really set the size of that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What do you mean I can't set the
My
size of the
grandma
screen?
and your grandma sit.
Oh, I
Oh,
know what we
46
do.
dropped the lowest. I love you.
Well, technically speaking, he says one is dedicated
Well, hold
among
on.
the group, then we will roll in.
Yeah, I will ask you for the rolls in momentarily. You can practice all you want, though.
We have to agree on a method too, because we all have to use the same method.
We all have to use
46.
the same
Now, there are
Yep.
alternates. I think in the house rules, does it give you some alternates, what you can pick from? I think it does. Maybe it
No.
don't. I don't know.
methods.
Should.
There are 3 methods.
There's 3.
All right. So, yeah. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I got you. I'm with
You're
you
an
now, Jeremy.
echo.
You hear an echo. Oh, you're being funny.
No.
Oh, here
You got me.
Because we're talking at the same time and saying the same shit.
we're talking
You
at
know.
the same time. Let's see
Dun,
if this
dun,
fits good.
dun.
I had to resize this thing, and it's not. It reset itself. That's okay though. How's that look for character sheet, everybody? Does that look okay if I just make this a little bit smaller?
Trying to find.
Is that big enough on the stream, or I need to make it
Where
bigger?
are we? Where is it?
Actually, I can make it a little bit longer now. I can get the whole thing in there. Yeah, there we go. Lady from Ipanema? Is that what I'm hearing?
You know what? You were no. You were talking about your great grandfather,
Yeah.
and so the song "My Grandma and Your Grandma Sitting by the Fire."
I know that song.
My grandma said to your grandma, "Gonna
Let's
set
make some
this
fire. No?
something on fire." Talk about hey now.
Anyway. Hey now. Hey now.
It's a song that you like don't even know most of the lyrics to, but there's a character sheet. Look at that.
All right.
Look at you
So
go.
yeah, and what I'll do is I'll fill it out. You can download and get your own and fill it out. This is just for me to show the group, the viewers. All right.
You're gonna fill it out and send it to us, right?
You don't want, I'll do it, but yeah, I can't promise you it'll be right. Hashtag elderly. So yeah, history professor, I'm luckily in a much better location. Not really. I'm in Tennessee, so it's not. So. All right.
Yeah, I was right by you just a little while ago, right? Because I drove through to Knoxville.
I heard the sirens. Okay, so let's see.
I escaped.
Oh, I need to get some dice. Do I need dice? I might need some dice.
Okay, so
I'll get these here.
Jeremy, what are you playing?
I don't know.
No.
All right, so let's talk about that. Raymond has a character. We'll talk about his character in a little bit. Let's go through. And actually, Raymond, have you got your character sheet with you?
Yeah, I've done my computer.
Could you send me a copy when you get a second?
I can.
That would be beautiful if you could do that. I don't know if I'm gonna need a roll or not, so I'm gonna leave this like this right here. I don't know if I'm put my phone over here. Man, I'm so glad to have everybody hanging out and chat with us today. This is awesome. It's a new campaign. I'm pretty stoked about it. I've done a couple of versions of it before. We are approaching to where I've actually starting to get some content to put in to actually write this thing out. So it's going to be exciting. All right.
I'm just excited to be included with all these people here.
Oh, that's sweet.
At this god awful time of early Saturday morning.
What do you typically get up about, like 4? What is your time?
No, actually, usually I wake up quite early. The fact that I slept till 8:10 is quite shocking.
Well, that's what I thought. I mean, like yeah.
She needed that extra sleep.
All right, so Rimmon. Blah, 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 blah. He's got his character.
Yeah.
Did you send it to me already? you did. 'Cause
Yes,
you're
I did.
beautiful. Beautiful man. Thank you, sir. All right, so I got yours. We'll talk about your character later. While we're playing, Raymond, feel free to start looking around the internet for a picture. I need a full picture from everybody for the character eventually. Just something I can show off during the stream, and then I'll make a little portrait of it to put in fantasy.
Is Jack Draws in chat yet?
No, I don't know where Pat's at this morning. He may not be. He may not show up because we've not. You know, we've been off. We've been off for a while.
I said Jack Draws.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to
I'm
say
not
anything. I
okay.
just rolled on with it. But you know, it'd be
Good
nice if he
role
could
play.
draw some. I wouldn't. I didn't know if he. I don't know if he will draw. He used to draw. He used to draw quite a bit for the old stream.
Did you see he drew all of the characters from
Yeah.
the Sunday Jingo game, and I love them. I think they're fantastic.
Yeah, he's good. He's really
Um,
good.
He's very good.
Very good.
Mhm.
All right, so we've got the character sheet up there. I'll tell you what we'll do. Mel, you know what character you want to make, what class you want to make for sure, right?
Yes, but the roles may change it.
Oh, the rules may change it. Interesting. Okay, well let's talk about that. Which rules are you
The
talking
roles.
about? Oh, the
The
roles.
roles.
So
Oh, well,
you
I
can apply
totally
your
get the
values.
You know, maybe we should do that first. We should just get the roles out of the way, right? So here's what I want everybody to do. All right.
Yep.
Now we will use in Fantasy Grounds. Well, actually, we don't have to. I was gonna say we could do it in Fantasy Grounds so everybody could see, but it doesn't really matter to me. So everybody, what I want you to do is, none of y'all are new to CNC, so I don't have to worry about this. So I want you to roll me 46. You'll roll it 7 times in a row, okay? And you'll do 2 columns. So column A, column B. Once you get the 2 columns, you pick A or B, and then you go with that and you put them where you want. Now, somebody there's probably going to ask me, because it's not in the house rules, why is there 7? Because I use beauty now from the CKG in my campaigns, but I haven't updated my rule set. So charisma is going to be your personality type stuff, and then beauty will be your physical. Right? Does that make sense? Right. Beauty.
You are so beautiful.
And it runs on the same attribute bonuses and stuff. So in CNC, you know, if it's a 12 to 10 to what is it, 10 to 12, 9 to 12 is 0, and then 13 through 15 is plus 1, 16, 17 is plus 2, and then 18 is plus 3. 2 columns, A and B. And don't worry about your rolls. I encourage people to pick dump stats to role play with. So if you want to have a crappy character, go for it. I think you should. Have fun with your character. Don't worry about min-maxing and all that. So let's see, chat. Let's see what they come up with. Rimmond's already got his character. It is a jungle elf assassin is what it is. He's playing an elf from the jungles. I think,
you're an elf. Okay.
Yeah, he's an elf.
Ooh, there's a good one. 6, 5.
Rimmond, let me see. Did I get your character up? Let me actually find your character. I've downloaded it and I didn't even look at it. Maybe I didn't download it. Did I download it? Hold on. What's going on here? I know I downloaded your character.
6, 5.
Oh, it's
4.
waiting for me to hit save.
Ah, yes.
That's all.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to put you up in. There we go. There's Rimmond's character. Oh, crap. Did it change the 85.5? Let me get Rimmond here.
There's another dump stat right there.
There's Rimmond's character. You chat. Y'all can check it out.
I've rolled a bunch of it.
Oh, where'd that
Now,
one
I did warn him about assassins, about how they're kind of like glass
wow.
cannons a little bit.
Ooh.
As long as they roll.
Wow. Okay.
What kind of rolls you getting
You
over
gotta
there?
see. You gotta see this roll. This one's incredible. Okay.
All right.
Put
Let's see
this
what kind of
down.
cheating shit she's got going on here. Let's see. I mean, stuff.
No.
What is that? 2 1s?
No, it's better.
Oh my
It's
word!
3 1s and a 2.
Ooh.
Wow.
Do you like give the opportunity to fully re-roll an
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
roll
If you here's what'll happen. Here's how it works. So if you pick, if you don't want to pick either one, I'll let you roll one more time, but you're stuck with that. Okay. All right. And whatever column you pick, you're stuck with too. So it's kind of like you get the 2, and then I'll give you one more, but that's it. You know, kind of thing. But surely with 2 columns, you'll find something you want.
I'm
Maybe.
confused by the 2.
So you'll
confused
roll
by
7 times column A, and you'll roll 7 times in column B. Then you just pick which column you want. I want to use A.
Gotcha. 6. Oh, this one is 3 6s and a 3. Oh.
You don't have to brag about it.
Oh.
I think you should.
I
I think you should
also got a
definitely.
17 girl, so
You should put those. Y'all should both
Yeah.
put those high rolls in beauty. You know, be just real pretty.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Maybe I
okay,
will.
So
Well, in both of these columns, I've got dump stat.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
3, 4.
Hey, listen, you know,
No, I
y'all
love it.
know Bake. Y'all know most y'all know Bake Sauce, at least from the chat. In the last
No,
game,
no.
he
Who's Bake?
he's our IT guy, and he mods in the chat. He'll probably be in here a little bit when he wakes up. But anyway, he was playing it in a game of mine. Gosh, this has been about 5-6 years ago. We were doing it was my Tuesday night group. But the long story short was, in CNC, when you have things like level drain and strength drains from creatures, you just don't like take a 15-minute rest and get them back or whatever. It stays with you, right? He got hit. He was in the group, and they were one of these groups that wouldn't make a decision. Oh, I don't know where to go. Or I'm not sure what I'm going to do. That kind of thing, right? So he just said, fuck it. And he left the group and went on through. They were in this old mansion that was locked up. And it was filled with shadows. And he went in this room and there was 4 shadows that came out and just attacked him. He was playing a wizard. And when they got done with him, he had a strength of, what was it, 2, 3? All I know is whenever it rained, he had to take his robe off because it was too heavy for him to walk. He couldn't walk in it. It was pretty funny.
Nice.
Oh, he loved that. He was so excited about that. He'd walk around naked all the time. Anyway, that's Bake. Okay, so let's get
I don't
started.
know, man. Now that you've said something, like
Now she's thinking, what? So I'm going to call this first character sheet here. I'll call it Jeremy just a minute. Jeremy spoken. Anyway, sorry.
I'm like rolling Yahtzees here. 4, 4, 4, 2. It's like this new set is giving me pretty wacky little rolls here.
There we go. Jeremy. Save that one. And then I don't like how it does that. That's
I
kind of
think
weird.
I'm probably. I think I'm gonna have to go with the well. Let's see.
All right.
6,
And this will be Mel.
1. Yeah, I'm not liking this one. This one is a lot of garbage.
A lot of garbage.
Yeah, I rolled like a 1.
Embrace.
Embrace the garbage.
Embrace the garbage.
Yeah, embrace it, girl.
Oh my
I'm
word.
rocking a
You're
6
awesome.
in one of my column, and I'm taking that one.
Well, if I go with my column A, one of my stats will be 4, a whole 4. But
Okay.
I might have to. Well,
Ooh.
I might have to take that. Maybe I'll be like the druid that is outwardly quite horrible to look at. I don't know.
That's a horrific.
And remember, you guys can pick from both books.
Deformity.
You don't have to. You can pick from
Disability.
PHP or the
Yeah,
ABP.
That's
what you think.
That's rough.
I mean, with an enemy, you have to make a.
Oh,
a
that's
fear check.
the
I have eczema.
What?
A 4 is not eczema.
I'm not paying
A 4 is
attention enough to know what's going on. So I just.
I'm missing so much.
It's like
in chat.
weeping lesions that never heal.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
or just have the face.
Hey, what's
going,
up,
you know?
Chris? How you doing, buddy? I'll be seeing you next week, man. Awesome. He's playing in some of my games. We're going to try and drag him into some more. Yeah, this is going to be a new one for a while. We're going to go back to the old one probably in the winter, I think. Wyvern had to go back to school. His job sent him to school. He's going to go. He's finishing his master's, so he can't play. And a few other people had to be off. So take a break. It's going to be good anyway. We're going to do Inklu-Naid, so it'll be fun. Jeremy we get to test out our monsters, don't we, Jeremy? What level are we? Let's talk about this for a minute. First off, you guys are all experienced, so I don't have a problem if you guys want to start at a higher level, or you can start at first. It doesn't matter to me. What would you? I'll give you a choice. You want to start at first, third, or fifth? Your choice. It's okay. You're allowed to speak. It's no problem. We're all waiting.
I'm thinking.
Chat's saying first. It's up to you guys. Maybe we should do first, and you guys could just start off right off the bat, running around with 8 hit points or whatever. What do you think? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like just newly out of druid school.
Right, exactly.
One time,
They drop you,
this
you get
one
off the
time
bus
at
and
Druid Camp.
shit. First level bats and rats mission.
What?
Bats and rats. He's not wrong. Space Goat said third. So put in the chat. I tell you what, you guys put in the chat what level you want us to start at, and we'll see what you guys come up with. That way we on the count of 5. How's that? On the count of 5, all right? I'll count down. 5, 4,
What
Oh.
chat?
really?
Yawn.
Twitch chat.
Morning.
Whenever we're live,
Huh?
you're always
Come
in the
on, chat.
chat. You're in the stream, and now you're not in the chat. I don't understand. Oh, look, they're saying first, saying third, first through fifth. It's always the
Oh,
most fun
thanks,
for me.
Manic. Manic says at least third. You said what? First, third, or fifth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all put them all in there right now. I'll count down 5, 4, 3, 2,
You
1.
could do a poll. Wait. Yo.
Oh, I could do
we
a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. She's
wait.
right.
I'll do it.
Yeah, set up the poll. You're a mod. Set up the poll.
I'm a poll.
I need to make all y'all mods on here. Actually, that's another thing I got to do too when I get
You
back
sure
from
about
Game
that,
Con.
Chet?
Oh yeah, I trust you as long as I can throw you.
You can't throw me though.
You don't know that. You don't know me. You don't know where
No,
I've
I know
been.
that.
Now you know I'm an old, broken down old
In your
man.
chair.
I was gonna say, Chuck, I have
I'll
to
do
take
it-
your
I'll
luggage.
do
Yeah,
it
I'll
for
come
free.
running at you
Luggage
in my
for
chair
you.
and grab you and keep
2 minutes.
going.
2 minutes. Poll is up, y'all.
All right, there's the poll, y'all.
Y'all
Y'all can join in. I will not vote. I will stay out of the voting.
vote, vote, vote.
I tell you what,
Poll
though,
is up.
I'm going to get up and get me some water, and I'll be right back. So just chill.
The vote boat.
The vote boat. All right, I shall return.
Get on there and vote. All right. Let's see. I gotta.
All right, dog.
It's funny because if my dog barked, it would not sound like tiny dog. Because Bean has
Would sound like
big puppy. Where's my big
I've
puppy?
got a
She is 8 months old, 8.5 months old.
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh,
man,
hey, give me just a second. My granddaughter's on the phone. Be right
Okay.
back.
Where is puppy? Oh, puppy,
There you-
come here. Come here, puppy. Ready? Ready for puppy shot? Come, puppy. Nope, she was following me. Now she's not. Come here, Sonny. Come here, nerd. She's like, but there's food.
Oh Lord.
mm-hmm.
Yes, honey. The players are going to do it.
Ah, there you
Shit,
are.
that's not the right thing.
Come here, come closer.
All right, I have returned. I have fresh water. Yeah, I've got 2 dogs. I got Madison, the insane border collie that's lost her mind. She's old. And then I've got Shih Tzu, Chewy, who's just a small, dumb brute.
Come here. Ah,
That's what I'm dealing with. Nice Blazing Saddles reference.
this is my,
All right.
Oh, look at that big old doggo.
Oh, wow.
my 8 months old puppy.
Look at that puppy. Biggin.
Yeah, she's my girl.
Like we're third level.
So Chris says whenever you start at anything other than first level, it is cheating when you start a campaign. Ho 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 ho!
Oh.
Interesting take.
It was
Let's see.
a
We've got
slightly
6
close
votes.
voice, 3-6.
So is it-
Nobody wanted us to be level 5.
So what did y'all end up being? What is it? I don't. Is the poll still going?
Third
It's still-
level.
Polls over. We're level
Third
3.
level. All right. Hold on.
It's cheating. It's cheating.
With
Although,
new hue.
so
So
does that
so
mean we
basically,
all
here's my
will
reply
we
to
all
that,
start
Tracy.
at different experience levels?
There you go, Tracy. Right there.
What?
I've replied to you. So let it be
Reply to my
written.
what?
Third level. God. I thought it
Ad
was fun.
blockers are not allowed on YouTube. Well, screw you.
Ad blockers. Anyway, all right. So third level.
That's a new.
So this is how this is going to start. Everybody's going to start with the XP. Everybody gets the same XP. You go in the player's handbook or the adventurer's backpack, whichever class you end up starting with. Whatever the minimum experience is for third level, that's what you'll start with. All right. Tracy should get extra XP for asking that XP questions. Really, Statler? Really? Hey, Heather. I saw you snuck in. I just didn't say hi. Say hi now.
Thank you.
I'll see you next
I
week.
should get extra XP.
Yeah.
So wait, how? Huh?
Because unlike other role-playing games of similar nature,
Yes.
XP and levels are fully different in Castles and Crusades.
They are. They are.
Um,
Okay, so whatever your minimum level. So let's talk about characters. You've had a few minutes to look over your stats. What are you looking at making, Mel? You think?
I am torn, actually.
I understand
Chuck.
that. I'm gonna get a new sheet out for this group here. Go ahead.
There's a lot of good stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
I think what I will end up doing is what I originally intended, which will be cleric.
Cleric. Nice.
We need some more cleric rep up in the world.
All right. So what I want you to do for me, I know you're not ready for this yet, but if you want to do this, just hold that thought for a second. Let me go to Tracy. Do you have an idea, Tracy, what you want to make?
yeah, I think I'm going with Druid. I'm going with Druid.
All right,
Yeah.
let me write all this down somewhere.
Right, because
I'll use this pen.
Druid.
Oh, I can use that
I'm
pen.
pulling up. Funny, I went to the page number and said Druid started on, and it took me to cleric. Wow.
There we go.
2 clerics. Druid. Here we go.
So let's see
Hey,
here. We're going to
Google,
do.
turn
He'll
on my
never be
office
able to kill
lights.
Hey, I had a group one time. It was a party of 5 dwarven clerics. It was pretty funny. Remen?
I've never played a cleric before. That could be fun.
Assassin.
2 clerics.
Mel? Jeremy?
2 clerics, 1.
Tracy?
Like-
family.
All right. We're starting
Druid
a new campaign
with
sheet.
Bert-
Look at this.
Right.
Serious stuff
See,
going on here.
Shit.
Statler, you're fully right, because one of my dump stats might just if I'm a druid, fully has to be beauty instead of like the bird nest in my hair, poop down my hair from all the birds.
Rally? Wow. That's a great image.
It's from
Oh, no. It's fine. You're
Lord of the
role-playing.
Rings.
Yeah, I remember. He was cool.
He was amazing.
I kept waiting for him to like turn evil or something though. Space Goat, thank you for that gift sub. Savage Splendor's gifted Space Goat. How nice, Savage. Thank you so much for that gift sub. It's really nice of you. Oh, hey guys, we've got a giveaway going on too. Expo Sport raffle for a couple $10 codes. I do have those fixed now in the new store. Just note, the new store does not have everything yet. We're slowly putting it in. It's taking forever, of course, but if you want to get something off the old store, you can just hit Scott up, and he'll send a request for an old code for the old store, but those have been wiped. Or you can just hold on to it and buy when we get the thing up. Whatever you want to do. New store's going to be awesome. I had the loyalty points installed. We were testing out, but it ain't working, so I had to unplug it yesterday. But eventually, we'll have a loyalty programs on there too, so it'll be kind of cool. You earn points, you can spend them for stuff. Okay, so Remen is going with Ass. Let's see. Mel, you decided cleric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then so what did you decide with, Trace?
Yeah, Druid.
Okay.
The idea of 2 clerics is intriguing, but I'll
right.
go Druid.
I will say this much. Kaylee, who's not here today, she may be still in chat. I'm not sure. She's making a monk, so everybody knows. So we've got a monk, a druid, a cleric, an assassin, thief. And what about you, Jeremy?
Walk into a bar.
Yeah. Right?
The gnome doesn't have to duck.
Gnome doesn't have to duck. Neither does the duck.
Okay. Duck. Okay, so here's my 2 columns.
Okay.
4, 8, 11, 14, 15, 15, 18, or 8,
Ooh.
8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 18.
You got two 18s? Get out of here. Are you
Yeah,
serious? That's great.
both of my sets of 7 got 3 6s and a 1 and a 3. So yeah, I can.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, you pick whichever one
Loaded
you
dice.
like. I don't know. You can ask
Loaded
chat, see what they
dice
say.
is not
Put
3
put
1s and a
hey,
2.
put you
I
another
mean,
poll up
talk
if you want. Put you another poll up.
there. Oh, that didn't work out very
No,
well.
put you a poll up.
For
Go ahead.
for what?
For your stats. Let them help you pick them.
Pick my column A or my column B.
Yeah, just put column A in the numbers, then B. I think you can do that. I think there's enough room.
Should
All right.
be enough.
So you, what did you
Pat
decide to
wants
go with, Jeremy?
Pat wants to play. Come on, let Pat have character art. Hi, puppy.
We'll see, Pat. That's a very big possibility.
Pat.
Let me find what I need from you.
Okay.
That's the wrong thing. So did you going to put your poll up or not? You are, aren't you?
I am. I'm
I
fixing
sensed
to
it.
do that right now. 8.
And then where
she's
is Pat? I didn't ask you because I feared you might not want to play since you're already in the game, but you're more welcome. This is a drop-in kind of drop-out kind of game because some of the people won't be here all the time, which is fine. We're trying something new, and some of them will be here all the time, and then sometimes I won't be here. Anyway,
But I'll be here.
always in the eternal darkness, watching.
I mean, next week I'm actually not gonna play in on the Sunday game.
You're going to actually for once, or not going to?
No, I'm not. Celebrating my birthday.
Well, happy birthday! What's it going to be like to be 23?
It is your birthday song. It is a very long
23. Add 3 to that, please. I'm
Hold on, I just
going to be
screwed up
26.
here. Golly, stupid Discord.
Anybody
So-
voting? Oh, yep. Okay. Here we go. My poll stats are up. Option A,
Hold on a
option
minute.
B.
I'll be right back, guys.
Can you hear my dog?
No.
What is it? What do you see?
All right, be cool. All right, Hobbit. Have a good day. Don't stay dry. Love you. Hey, give the baby a hug for me. The boss has left. Party time! Woo!
Really well timed with that.
That was amazing. I was trying to get her. She just sees something out the windows and just grumbling away.
You know, I'm gonna go in
Vote's
here and do
almost
that real quick.
over. What am I going with?
What did you say
I-
that was at, Remen?
I love that only one person picked the 4 and the 5.
Let me look. I haven't seen. Hey,
They
that's
really
some
don't want you
serious
to do
role
that.
playing opportunity right there. Serious. You could have a club foot.
You are.
I mean, there's all kinds of things you could do. You
I
could
already
have
figured out
horns.
my role play side.
Oh, I guarantee you have spicy. That's what it
Go.
is. I'm totally expecting that.
Actually, no.
No?
Nope. I have an average intelligence cleric who's a klutz.
Oh, Lord.
She's cute, but she's a klutz.
But that's why you became a cleric, because you're like constantly hurting
Minus-
yourself.
You know what went through my brain, and
With a
don't take this
six-
the
with
wrong
a
way.
6 in dexterity.
Don't take this the wrong way. But when you said that, the first thing that popped in my mind was that Fergie video where she's like tripping all over herself and stuff. You know the one. It's got the clock or whatever.
What the fuck
I
are
can't
you
think of the name.
talking about?
It's a video.
Which
It's an
one?
old music video. Just never mind. Forget about it. Just
Okay.
in the video, she's real
let's
clumsy.
look.
What artist is this?
I think the song's called "Clumsy." Fergie, I think her name is right.
Fergie, like from Black Eyed
Oh,
Peas.
Yeah, that girl.
I wouldn't
yeah.
know.
Well, it's fun. She's clumsy. Anyway, doesn't. I don't know why that popped in
Okay.
my head. I haven't heard that song in 20 years or something.
Good reference.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
see.
hey,
I
hey.
need a. Don't I have somewhere a fillable character sheet?
Okay, I fixed it now. I think I should be able to see people's names in here. No? Let me guess. It's not going to work. Let me just do this. I'm going to disable it. Yeah, I'm going to. That didn't work
Oh,
though. Crap.
are we doing our character sheets here in
No, no.
fantasy?
You'll get you can get download the PDF and you can fill it out and print it out or what do you want to do. I mean, we might later. We tried that with the old campaign, the other one, the alternate one at Ribbons in. But honestly, after a few deaths, people stop keeping track of it.
If you need the character sheet, I can send it to you.
No, I have it. I'm just there. It
Yeah,
is.
she
PNC
discovered today that we
fillable.
had a pen in there with all the information. She's very excited now. He's looking at me like I'll beat you.
Shut your pie hole.
So
Chuck, how are we
boy.
figuring out gold and equipment?
Oh, is it not in there? Okay, so look in the house rules. It should be in there. Maybe.
Well, no, it's in there, but
Gold.
it's two separate ways.
Are you
in
talking
the-
about?
in the
Gold
house
is-
rules
Are you
that
looking
have
at? Are you
listed,
looking
so-
at two separate ways? You talking about the encumbrance or the actual rolling of monies? Rolling of monies.
No. Starting money and equipment
Is
is
generated.
it two separate?
Yeah. Starting money and equipment is generated two ways. Player characters receive an expert backpack based on
Oh,
the
yes.
class listed in the
Yes.
adventurer's backpack.
That's right.
Starting money is generated by the starting gold charts listed in the player's handbook and the adventurer's backpack. Buy any remaining equipment.
That's right. So basically, I'll give you a backpack for free out of the Ventures backpack, and then you use your gold that you roll and and you get to keep that to buy extra stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pat. I mean, if I was just telling the story, it'd be easy. But and we're working on the character generator. It's the best we can do at this time.
Pat the link to
15.
the video ninja, and he can just hop on in and just
Yeah, because I tried to a while ago, and
roll
yeah,
up a character.
I sent it to his server by mistake. So, and you can give him Fantasy Grounds password and all that. Send that over to him, Tracy. Yeah, you can join in, Pat. I wanted to ask you, but I just hadn't seen you. So, similar to characters like Daredevil. That's fair. What did they end up going with, Tracy? I didn't see the poll.
The
cut that off, too.
the stats without the 4.
Oh, really?
The-
Interesting. Okay.
The better stats. The better.
Let me go over
stats.
here and
Okay,
cut off this
so
timer. Doesn't need to be there.
Where's
Go. Okay. Now
where
that I've
did
got
you
this.
Send me the.
So if you look in Discord in our channel, it'll be in there.
I thought. Yeah, I didn't see it.
You must have seen it somewhere because you clicked on it and came in.
It was.
All right. I was
magic.
trying to get this to fix here and I screwed up. Hold on.
There it is.
Okay, everything's working now. I had to reset it. Okay, that's why. All right. Let me get down here to our channel where I can see everybody. That's the wrong one. I mean, that's our Sunday game. Let me hop in here. There we go. All right. So where were we? Let me get a pencil here. I need to pencil in some stuff. Jeremy, what did you decide on?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. Hey, funny story. I was
It's a
living
mystery.
Listen, I was living in Seattle, and there's a group out there. I'm sure it's still around. It's called Seattle Metro Gamers or Metro Gamers of Seattle. But it was a gaming group that developed from the University of Washington. And they had this house downtown, an older house, and you paid $5 a month dues, which got you access to everything. They had a kitchen, living room, all that. And they had downstairs. They had one long room filled with giant tables for board games, wargaming, or whatever. And then upstairs was individual rooms on either side with whiteboards and the table and chairs for role playing, right? For PTRPGs. And I had a guy that was playing. I wish I could find him now. He's a great, good friend of mine when I lived out there, but we lost track of each other. He worked for the Coast Guard, and he'd never played D&D, didn't know anything about it. And we were teaching him. And I'll never forget, we were playing a little short session, me and him and a couple guys, and he was playing a wizard. And we were going through a scenario where they were learning how to fight. And I say, okay, what spell are you going to cast? He goes, wouldn't you like to know? And I said, what do you mean? He goes, I'm not telling you. You're the enemy. I was like, no. I on both sides of the table. I'm here just to tell you the story. He said, do you roll for the enemies? I said, yes. Then I'm not telling you shit. I was like, okay. It was an interesting time. He'd never role played before. But eventually, that character ended up getting to about 12th level. They were underground in a tomb fighting a wizard. And he summoned in some demons. There was a Vrock and a Merilith and something else, high level, top, I think 4 and 5 or whatever. and one of them grabbed him, and they teleported back to the abyss. And so the party had to end up escaping and then traveling to the abyss to find him. It was great. It was a good deal. And he realized then he should never have told me. I'm not telling him. Anyway, I waited 12 levels to get my revenge.
You just waited.
Just waited.
He's playing the long con.
You should
yeah.
you know ask Manic about characters not telling you what their spell is, because in our Merkwatch campaign, which is tomorrow on Manic 88, we've got a player Muffin who just says,
Good morning, love.
I do the funny thing, I say the funny words. Just Manic's got no idea what's being cast.
All right, so we've got. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Jeremy's not revealed it yet. I think Jeremy's probably still deciding. We'll get him last. You good with that, Jerry?
Yeah, that's fine.
You can surprise everybody. How's that? All right, because I know you want to play a halfling gnome barbarian. So yeah, I can expect it.
Oh, you know it.
Yes, it is CNC Dirty Dwarf, and it is more or less a homebrew. It's going to be based in Aired, our main setting. I'll show you guys where it's at real quick. It won't hurt to do that, since I have all that crap already built into the stream anyway. Graphics, main.
Okay.
Where is that
Cluster.
new beautiful map? Check out. If y'all seen it, I know Mel's seen it. Jeremy, you've probably seen it too. But I don't know about the other ones have seen this yet or not. But this is the new world map updated, and I should probably.
Yeah, I think this was in the link.
Well, this is a new one. I don't think I've got the new one. I don't. Yeah, I don't have the new one up
I've
yet. This is brand new, like brand.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, so he did a little more improvements to it and that kind of thing. Now, where we're going to be playing at is, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller, right? And then, actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Wow, this is really hard to do in Streamlabs, but it's okay. So we're going to go right here,
Super cool.
and we're going down here to. We're going to be in Inklu-Naid, where this campaign is going to be taking place at. Wow, stand still, buddy.
In where?
Inklu-Naid,
In
which
the
is
island?
right here, this whole continent right here. Right?
Oh, over there. Okay, got it.
right,
Got it.
right. And we'll talk some more about that in a little bit about this area here. But what you basically need to know. Wow, y'all hear that? What's that?
Yeah.
What is that
I was-
horrible noise?
Is that me?
Like somebody's.
No, it's somebody
keyboard
else. It's not
clicking?
me. It's not my keyboard. Hold on, I can tell you in a minute. It's
Neither.
Mel.
Oh.
She doesn't. I'm watching your thing go up and down. Oh, it stopped.
Just
Whose
stop.
thing?
I'm muted, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
muted.
no, but something was
When
going
you
on.
unmuted it,
Your meter
started
was like.
making the noise.
"Grrr." It was going
Yeah, that's
up
really
and down.
weird.
It was like a roller coaster, bro. Confirm
That's
nobody.
fucking funny. No, I'm muted. I don't-
Grimbeard.
I don't
Right,
know.
but when you muted, it made the noise, and when you unmuted, it stopped making. The
Yeah, mute again. Oh, see, we didn't have that symbol up there before.
No,
The
we
muted symbol was not there.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
Oh.
I saw it. I saw it.
Oh,
That-
there
it's
it
doing
goes.
now,
There it is.
There it is.
and it stopped.
What on earth?
Uh oh.
See, this is a vid ninja problem. This is why we shouldn't be using this.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like looking in Discord. I'm like, where's our Discord chat? There's nobody here. And then I saw your link.
It's
What
okay.
race should I be? Druid.
Hey, what's up, Grimbeard? Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Welcome on. Hey, Manic.
I mean,
Everybody's rolling in here. All right, so let's see.
Everybody.
Grimbeard,
Grimbeard, I lurked on your stream like all day yesterday, by the way, but I was working and lurking.
working and lurking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to
Yeah.
cut that off for right now. So we get back to this.
Grimbeard's great.
All right, so
Dude
let's.
is like Manic, a Tailspire master.
Is he? Well, cool. I'll have to give him a follow, and then later on, I'll have the company give him a follow.
Do we get a higher?
think we've
amount
already
of starting
followed
gold
Manic.
as a higher level
sure I have.
character.
What's class?
that?
What is class and a half?
That's multi-class,
We're not
which I don't
doing that.
allow, so you don't have to worry about it. You can just move on.
Oh.
No problem.
Do we? When we
Forbidden.
are we just doing the default starting gold, or are we taking more because we're higher level?
Okay, that's a good question. So if you need to carry a bunch of shit, no problem. Here's how I do it. for character creation, because obviously once you get to a point, it doesn't really matter unless you're going to do like a campaign where you guys are going to be playing for several years and we're going to do like a castle layer and all that. But for now, for all intents and purposes, I just do 100 gold pieces extra per level. Makes it easy.
Okay, that works.
So at third level, you would have an extra 300 gold pieces on top of what you rolled. Good question, Jeremy. I didn't think about that.
Fuck are my dice?
Oh Lord, that's a lot of gold.
That is a lot of gold. There's no reason for you not to have good
I
equipment.
was reading how much gold? What? How?
As a
One
druid,
extra 100 per level.
you
That's
will
'cause
take
you have
2d10 times 10 plus 100.
Pat, you haven't joined yet. That's the problem. Yeah, we would see you as well. So I don't know. I'm not sure what she sent you. Maybe Tracy's playing a trick on you.
What?
He said he keeps joining. You don't see us. I don't know. Maybe
Did I what?
he may have sent you jingos.
No. Why would
All
I
right.
do that?
So while I'm thinking
No, it's
about
right
this,
here.
so the starting
Ninja
gold,
Ninja.
add 100 gold pieces to each of you per level, so it'd be 300 extra
Per
gold
level.
pieces.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'd have 300 plus your starting gold, right?
Yep.
That's it. You know, I sent him the right thing.
So we're gonna start. I'm gonna start with. Let's start with Mel. She's first on my list anyway, right here. You're doing a cleric, young lady, right? So, do you have a name
Yeah.
yet?
A name?
Yeah. If you don't, that's okay. Just ask.
Not yet, no.
All right. Not a problem.
But I can get you one.
You want to get it right now? If you want to, go for it. If you're gonna say Meliore, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out on you. I was waiting for you to do that.
No, I'll make it easy for you. Hold
Oh,
on.
now I can feel the
I
burn already.
just by the way, I just went to an elf name generator because I think I'm gonna do an elf, and one of the names is Malel, and I'm like, oh, that would confuse.
No,
Chuck so
that
absolutely
would be
not.
perfect.
Yeah, let's everybody just change their characters' names to MEL, whatever, right? Yeah, that would be funny
much.
shit right there.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm going with it, Malel.
Please don't.
That's
Oh my
her name.
god,
I
it's
like
not
that.
going to end
Make sure
well.
you put a bunch of like
No, y'all are terrible. I'm an old man. Come on. All right,
Wait, no Malel.
you do what you want. Just you know what? If you open that box, it's on you. Hashtag Airly.
Yeah, then we get to you know, he only gets to abuse that so much though.
What's
I know,
that?
dude. Did we not establish that I'm older than you? Am I older than you?
I mean, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. All right, moving on.
I'm pretty
Heather, you're not nice.
sure that we've had this long conversation. So if anybody gets the hashtag elderly, it would be me.
Hey, Pat, send me a DM,
think.
will you? Send me a DM in Discord. You might have enough gold to buy a walrus. Oh, don't get him thinking anything. Who was it that asked? Was it you that asked about having an elephant in that damn virtual Greyhawk game? Was it you, Jeremy?
Yep.
Somebody
My
has to have a
mouth
damn
shall
elephant.
be a giant bunny.
Man, that's going to smell good over a good fire. You know what? Think about that.
Bunny.
There we go.
Female. Okay.
All right.
Nah. I could just like my name is Bob.
Bob.
Are there spaces in front of that password? No.
Here you go.
No, just that.
Just check my
this.
message. Don't pay no attention to her. Just look at my message, Pat. You'll
No,
be in good shape.
don't pay attention to him. Pay attention.
Don't trust her. She's a druid. Anyway. All right, so let's get started with Mel for right now, and then we'll break off whenever Pat gets in
Ooh,
here.
this is a cool name. Ooh,
If you-
here's another Mel
Ooh.
name. It's
I got
Mel,
it.
Wait, Melrona. Like na my Sharona.
Lord have mercy. God.
I like where she's
Melrona.
going with this.
This group is going to be dangerous.
Chuck is
This
going to
is
struggle with that endlessly.
this is going to be a dangerous
do it.
group. I've made a
do
mistake.
it.
I feel like there's going to be like some super beings from a new universe is going to show up and say, "Why did you do this? You should never have formed that party," or something like that. Probably what's going to happen. All right.
Yeah, probably.
All right, Mel. What is your stats first off? Wait, is this not form fillable? What's going on here?
Well, I'm so
What the- Oh, there it goes. I just can't click. Go ahead. Sorry. What's your strength?
my strength is a 14.
Okay. And that gives you 147. That's not
My
gonna work.
dex a +1.
I'm gonna zoom in there for just a minute. You said +1? Oh, I know
Yeah,
that.
it's a plus
Sorry.
uno.
I'm repeating stuff that I know. Is this got a dex tab? It doesn't do very well. What's your dex?
A 6 for a -1.
-1 on dex. That is going to be an interesting role play for sure. Con? Hey,
Uh-huh.
Willie.
Con is a 13 for a +1.
Con! And then intelligence?
Is a flat 10.
That'd be a 0, right? Wisdom? Oh, here we go.
Yep. Wisdom is a 17.
Ooh, fat.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
That's gonna be a 2.
Smart.
And then charisma?
Ain't no 18s here. Charisma is a 16 for a +2.
Ooh. And then I'm going, since this character sheet doesn't have, we're doing house rules. I'm going to put your, let's put over here on armor worn on the second line over here, just to the right. I'm going to put beauty for now.
Beauty,
And your beauty score is what?
which is a 13 for a +1.
All right. That sounds about right to me. Here we go. Got it right there. Good. Excellent. All right. We got your stats
Sounds
up there.
about right.
Clarice, you're going to be a cleric, right? I can't type with this shit.
Mhm.
Cleric. What race?
Oh, good God, that's loud.
Hey, Pat.
There's Pat.
Human.
Stop screaming.
No, you stop screaming. I've never in all of my days been called loud.
Okay, I'm hearing things twice. Why?
Because your stream is not
I'm
muted.
streamed?
Have you
No,
got
the
have you
Troller
got this-
game stream.
Yeah, if you've got it
tab.
turned on, it's
I cast Pat on the nearest dragon and run away.
all right.
You guys are in a lot of trouble.
Let's see.
The wife said I could play.
That's why I rolled a cleric.
I've never played a Dampier Kobold Artificer with ADHD and.
I don't even know what that
Depression
is. I was just like, what? Let's see.
Just
All
think
right,
like
so
a
you-
goth
what-
mini dragon.
What race did you go with, Mel?
Oh, yes.
Human.
Human. All right, human. Oh shit, that would have been bad.
Human. Oh shit. That's not good.
I about knocked all my
This
dice
is-
off the floor.
This
Well,
is
not all,
great
but-
because every time you trip and fall, I'm gonna be looking at you like, really?
All right,
This is-
now
This is why you became
Yep.
cleric to
Let's-
heal yourself.
Guarantee Chuck is going to be like, so since we're in Inklu-Naid, guarantee that Chuck is going to be like, he's going to be like, Mel, only Mel, roll a dex check. And then I'm going to roll it. And he's going to be like, all right, you tripped over a branch.
I would never do such a thing, silly girl. All right, so languages. You speak common.
Yes, you would, you liar.
And what is your intelligence? 10? Oh, well, you don't have any extra. So you speak common, and that's it. Human for the third prime. So what are your primes
Exactly.
going to
Saves me the trouble. I don't need to know other languages.
be? What is your prime going to be?
So
So
plot
my
twist:
Prime
her
is going
prime
to be
is
wisdom, of course.
and dexterity.
Lord.
All
Tracy
right.
is so loud.
Why is it doing that? That's weird. Okay, so what did you say again?
No, I think
Oh, you're being funny. Got you.
was Prime.
Wait, who's being funny? How dare
Yeah.
you?
I mean, I feel,
That's my job. Stop that.
Oh, you're funny.
Stop being funny.
I didn't know
Stop
I
it.
wasn't
and then I
aware.
believe 2 additional primes. Is that
Have you
correct?
seen me, Chuck? Of course I'm funny.
Humans get 3
Looking,
prime.
smelling.
Yeah, humans
That's
get 3
pretty cool.
primes.
Okay.
Three
All right, now
primes
to
is-
interrupt
broke the
everybody, because I
code
know
to get
everybody's
in.
like 5 pages ahead of me. What are we starting off with? How we were doing rolling stats and
So
types of
here-
characters and
So we're going to use
76, you generate them twice.
did I send you an invite? I didn't send you an invite. Hold on.
76.
7
so he's-
4d6. Drop your lowest.
Oh yeah, sorry,
7.
7
4D,
sets of
4D. I thought he was saying 76. I was like, 76 what?
Yeah, that's it.
But you're rolling 7 stats, not 6.
Right, because there's beauty.
7 stats?
Beauty, beauty. Pat, there's a new
Is in
channel
the,
for you.
is in
When
the
did they
eye
add
of
beauty
the
to Castles and Crusades?
Chuck did.
Chuck did.
Hey,
So
Pat,
roll those
way to go,
twice,
Chuck.
so you have two
Oh, I did.
stats of, and
We're
then
rolling
pick the one you
digital
want.
dice or real dice?
Hold on just a
Real
second.
dice.
Hold on just a second. Hold on. So Pat, in our private chat, that you're not in.
Private chat.
Am I a mod on your Discord? Can I add them to this one?
I got him right here. Boom. All right. So it's just below where you normally go for Jingo's game. It's another category down. It's fine.
Hang on a second. I have to close my door. My wife is sleeping.
No problem. Let's get him divorced. Yeah. Woo. No, I'm joking. I mean, I've been divorced like 8 times. So, you know.
Dark
Okay, sorry.
twist right there.
No, you don't have to whisper. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So anyways, in that chat, there's a pinned message. Unless you just want to scroll back up, but that'll be gone. That's why it's
In
pinned.
what chat? Chuck, what
In-
chat are you talking about?
So in Discord, where y'all normally go to see Jingo's chat in TLG.
Mhm.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Just scroll below it. And you'll see another one there.
Join private cast chat.
Yes, that's it. Now, don't get confused. The join's there because of Jungles of Inklu-Naid, not because join here. Thought it was kind of funny, but anyway. And I'll do this.
Oh, very clever. Look at Chuck.
There we go.
Oh,
All right, so
Authorization.
you'll check the pin message, and that'll give you all the info you need. And of course, oh wait,
This
That's
channel
funny.
doesn't have any pinned messages
I didn't
yet.
pin it because it was when I put it in there was already no chat. Let me fix that.
This is going to be epic.
There you go. Yeah, you're
Chuck-
running with
Chuck's
an
going to
elderly.
tell us to do
elderly-
stuff nobody's ever heard to do anything before.
Probably.
Well, I sent the message. Oh,
Yeah.
to my wife. Wonder why nobody was answering.
Oh, look, the ever mysterious Tim. What's up, Tim? How are you, buddy? Couple monk with a baseball bat named Bonk, which goes around bonking horny people. Interesting duo.
what? Wait, what? Where did you see that?
Hey,
In the air chat. In
Oh,
Discord
a
chat.
kobold monk.
Yeah.
Well, funny.
Haley's playing a
I-
monk. Kayla's going to
look,
be playing a monk.
Look
so.
at this is my favorite emoji from that I had made for my stream. This
Okay.
is it right there.
The
my
Toad
bonking
Lord
strip.
has returned. What's up, McGriddle? Oh, look at I like your little emotes. That's cute.
Yeah.
Pat,
I had
while
these
we're working
made
on-
back when I had hair, but then
While we're working on Mel's character, just read through there. If you have any questions, Jeremy and Rim and Tracy will help you with it. So if it
I
seems like I'm
see a
ignoring
bunch
you,
of
I
links
probably
so
am.
far. Yeah, I know. I'm used to that, Chuck.
It
If
should
you're not
say in
trying
there.
to kill
though.
me, you're just ignoring me.
Yeah, look at that. You need to look at the house rules first off. That's the main thing you need to look at, probably. So I've actually got them pinned separately beneath the Google Drive. The Google Drive has all the books in it, and the house rules are right below that. And then there's a combat note sheet that everyone should grab a copy of. You definitely should have that. So all three of those things are in there.
there's
for sure.
there's a
So
Well,
if you
I've
read,
already got a fillable PDF
That's
file
good.
for
That's
CNC
good.
character sheet, but it doesn't have the 7th.
none
just
of
put
them
it in
do.
the
I'm
languages.
putting it in. I'm putting it on the right hand side under armor because there's an extra
Yeah.
line there. I'll probably fix this a
Where were
special
you?
one for that later on.
I like the because it's kind of like charisma, but it's not right.
Right. Well, we went back and forth for years about that, and then I just decided whenever a couple years ago I was looking at the CK, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to roll with it because I like it that way. Because one of the players in my home group here, he got cursed, and I think we talked about this in stream the other day, maybe or somewhere, but he got cursed, and his beauty went up to 24, and he got turned into a woman. And I thought it was funny, and he thought it was great.
What kind
and
of
he
games
used-
are you running, Chuck?
Man, he used it to his advantage like you would not believe. Oh my gosh. I was so pissed. I thought it'd be a funny curse. It turned out to be good for him.
Mm-hmm.
He got upset when he got upset because he lost it. He found
Are there
some
any
kind of item that got rid of curses, and he didn't know that, and he used the item.
are there
and
any
now he's pissed at
classes
me.
or characters we are not allowed to play?
As long as it's from those two books, you can ask me. Most of them are okay. There's a couple that we're going to be redoing. So if you play them, I wouldn't care if you play them, but just expect me to tell you no on a lot of stuff. That would be the Rune Mark,
Bard.
I
Rune
can't
Mark
bring
from
my
ABP,
triplets.
and there's one other one.
I can't bring my triplets.
Joe Lord character. Here, I'll give you this, McGriddle. Here you go.
Troll Lord Games. Join the fray.
Is that better? Does that work for you? All right. Back to Mel. So Mel, you've got, what were your primes going to be?
My primes are going to be wisdom, constitution, and strength.
Strength. Okay. All right. That sounds badass. Okay. So you're very, so we're going to do third level. So let's do this. Your max hit points are going to be, what is your, a D8 for cleric, right?
A D8.
So it'll be a 9 hit points for first level. And then you get to roll your other 2 levels. Ones do not count. So always reroll your ones when you're rolling for hit points or if you're rolling for
All
healing.
right.
Anytime you roll healing or rolling for hit points, it's ones do not count. As an added bonus, just so you know this, in my games only, it's a house rule, clerics, when they cast any type of healing spell, or if they're doing some sort of a spell like spiritual weapon, they get to add their level to the damage or the healing. All right, because it drives me nuts to see somebody be 10th level and they do 3 hit points of healing. That doesn't make any sense to me. So. Doesn't sound very toady. I'm so sorry.
I dig it. I dig it.
All right, so roll your hit points for those next 2 levels there, if you would. We'll pop them in. Now, anybody that's new to CNC or doesn't know how the character sheet works, you'll notice on our character sheet we have a place to put the hit points. Does everybody know why there's a place for the hit points on there? You may know.
Well, D&D has a place for hit points.
For each level?
No.
No.
Do you know why?
Not on the sheet.
Right. Why?
Hit points by level.
So that's
Why?
easy. So when you have a level drain, I can know what hit points to take off of you.
Oh.
Let that sink in.
Level drain.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
It could happen. Yeah, it's for draining levels. So you don't, a lot of people just have you roll whatever, but that way we can say, okay, you're 8th level, you went down to 7th, you lose those X amount of hit points. All right.
Oh.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
And then if you get your level back, guess what? You know how many hit points you get back. How convenient. Now, don't expect to run across like droves and droves of level draining creatures in my games, but it is a possibility.
That's neato. Okay. I dig it.
Chuck,
All right.
I'm taking pictures of my rolls for you because you're not going to believe them.
All right, it is.
I don't know. Tracy's already
It's
cheated,
fantastic.
No,
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
understand.
no.
When I roll my
Oh,
dice, I roll high. When I roll digital dice, I roll low. So,
Oh, that's kind
just
of
in
like me.
case you don't, just in case you don't
It's
believe me, I'm
okay. I
taking
trust you,
pictures
man.
of.
I trust you.
Okay.
You're too public for me not to.
Pat, you missed my first set of rolls. One of them I rolled 3 1s and a 2 as my 46.
Hey, look at this. How you doing, man? The
Let's
question
Let's
I've
put it
always
this way:
had
for
when
my
you pick a
first set
race.
of rolls so far, only one is single digit.
So the
Nice.
way I do it is it's according. We don't have the players. The players guide of aired is out of print now, and it's being divided up into other books that we return to something else later. But that aside, typically the way I do it is if I get the player's handbook out. In fact, let me look at one real quick because I have it junk aside here. So, for example, he's got a good question here about this, about languages. The way I do it is, if like we'll take, I don't know, we'll grab one of these races right here. Let's see. We'll do. Goodness gracious, of the classes in this book. Oh, we added the higher levels. That's why it's like halfling. All right, halfling gets a couple things. And this is something good for you guys to know as well. Okay, in the group, so you know this. I forgot about this. This might affect your characters. So listen up. I don't think I have it in the house rules because I think it's changed in the 9th printing. Maybe it ain't changed in the 8th. I know that much. Anyways, so under halfling, we've got languages: halfling, common, dwarven, gnome, elvish, sylvan, goblinoid. I allow those languages. Now, if your character has a decent intelligence, which means higher than a 12, if you've got a bonus in your intelligence, during the lifetime of your character, if you wish to try to learn another language, you can learn one, but it will cost you time and money and a check or so, right? But that's all according to what your intelligence bonus is. If it's a +1, you can get an extra language. If it's a +2, you can get an extra language.
Oh, so we don't start with those extra languages.
No. Well, you can start with them. I guess I would probably typically no, typically I don't allow it actually to start with. You have to learn them. I think the way I did it. But I don't. That's a good. That's a really good question because I don't have a lot of people that have high intelligence in my games. I just realized that when you asked that question. That's interesting. I don't think I can't think last time I had somebody play a wizard. To be honest with you.
Also, humans just speak common.
Yeah. So therefore, they have to have some extra languages. So yeah, if you have a +1 or +2 or +3, you can get extra language. Sure. Now here is. Yeah, suggested languages for me. No way characters know that many languages. That's the way I do it. It's just suggested languages, and then that way, if they want to learn extra with their intelligence, they can, if they happen to have a high point for it. Now, in the player's handbook, under the races, this is a mistake that I've been trying to fix for years. I think we finally got it fixed. Maybe. Down here under, I'm going to use halfling as a perfect example. There's one that says ability modifier. +2 to conceal, +2 hide, +2 move silently. Now that wordage right there is dumb. I don't even know what conceal is supposed to be. I guess that's hide, right? Whatever. But the point is, if you look up here under halfling, racial traits and abilities, it's going to have hide, dexterity, move silently. It's got dusk vision. Those are things that you get because you're a halfling. Okay, right? Now, if we turn and go over to half elf, which is a really good one. This is a great example. If we go back one page to half elf, a half elf gets +2 to find traps, which has been repeated twice in here. That's got to go too. +2 listen if elf lineage. +2 find traps, again repeat, and then +2 move silently. Now here's the difference. If you look under half elf and you look for those abilities, you don't see find traps. You know why? That is a class racial ability. If you happen to play a class that has find traps, then you get a bonus. Because it's not listed under their actual racial traits and abilities. It's something natural. And they should have put that there, class ability modifiers, but they didn't. So it gets very confusing. A lot of people think, well, if I make a half elf, I can find traps. You still have to be a rogue or a thief to do that. It's just something that needs to be cleaned up, So just keep that in mind. If you've made a character that's not human and you go in here and you look under gnome, gnome's got combat expertise, dark vision, enhanced hearing, spells. Sounds great, right? And then you go over here and you look down here and it's got interesting. Wow, they've got +3 listen, which works for their hearing, which is fine. That works good. Some of these are a little weird, like the find traps one. I just thought that was kind of crazy. Here's another one right here. Dwarves. Dwarves can have +2 to find traps and structures only. Now that is correct because it goes with their stonecraft, right? So that makes sense. So it's a little wonky. Some of this has got to be cleaned up a little bit. So just keep that in mind. I have people all the time that'll make half elf barbarians so they can find traps and that kind of stuff.
I DM'd you my rolls, Chuck.
Did you? Okay. Elves and their bonus with bows. They train forever, right? Let me look at your rolls a second, Pat. You rolled 2 columns, right? You did. Sideways.
Yeah, two different sets.
Well,
yeah. It's sideways.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want to do it the way Tracy did it and just have a poll and let the crowd decide? Or do you want
Yeah,
suggestion, or what do you want?
that was fun. I liked doing that and just rolling with what you get.
What do you say, Pat?
Which
what do you want to do?
Chat was kind to.
I don't care. How do I do that?
Tracy will set you up. Send her the rolls.
All right. Send me the
Chop
rolls.
chop, Tracy.
Go baby.
What's the bonus all your toad minions get? They get to live.
Check Skype.
Skype. I got another program to open up. Jesus.
I can send it to you on Discord.
I gotta be careful, dude. Let me see. Dude, that will.
Why is Discord so slow?
Let me see. Dude, that'll break terms of service if I show that on stream. That's you're not allowed to do that stuff, dude. That's like inhuman.
So,
Let me get that down. You've been busy working, it seems. That's why you've been quiet.
Is this like Baldur's Gate? Is he enhancing certain parts of his characters? Is that why you can't show it on stream?
I don't play those filthy porno games.
No, it's nudes of you, actually, Pat. I don't know where you got on that.
Oh, There's a 9. 12, 12.
Okay.
I gotta open up stuff.
I
You
knew.
said
I
the
kind of suspected you would do that. Just so you know.
adventurers backpack
That's okay.
characters as well as the regular ones.
Yes,
Mhm.
but there's a few in the Ventures backpack we're reworking, and I'd rather not go down that road. So you can just ask,
Yeah,
and I'll
I
say
just-
it's fine.
Wow.
I just
I'm
gotta
gonna
make
take my
sure I
medicine
open
real
them.
quick. Gotta take my old man medicine.
Wait, what's this number? Is that? Are those
You're a
two
generous
15s
sport.
on the last set?
Huh? Oh, you're
God
asking her.
almighty.
I know he read
Yeah,
it sideways.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Torturous.
2, 3, 4.
All right, Mel. So as far as your character goes,
No, that's an 18.
Oh, what did you get for your hit
That's what
points?
You're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 18s on the second row.
What I get from my what, Chuck?
HP, the other two.
Oh, wow.
Did you?
17 total. I rolled 2 3s for my D8s.
Nice.
So 3.
Wow.
Hold on. So each level is what? 3, 4. Wait, that's not right. You get a +1, and what did you roll? 3 twice.
Each level 1. Yep, so it's
So it's
3
8.
twice. So that's 4 total. Or sorry, 8 total on top of 9. So 17.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, you're adding it all together. Gotcha. So it's going to be 4 and 4, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Let me put it
Pat
in there.
stats.
Yep, that's correct.
Pat
Okay.
You'll
the
stats
know-
poll
total
is up.
You'll note that I rolled max hit points.
I think I got them right. Oh, I missed. There's 2 18s.
all the way
1, 2,
across,
3.
Jeremy.
All the way
Right.
across.
Did I get one?
Well, we know who's
wrong?
dying.
Hey,
Not you.
Tracy,
I did.
I'm gonna write it out for you.
Well, I'm like sitting here going sideways and
Pat,
typing
she's
them.
new. She's new to the internet. Bear with her. All right. So Melanie got her hit points done. Mel, at this time, I think you're good to go ahead and write down your class abilities. What are they? They're a cleric, so I think. What do you get? Turning. What else do you get?
I can't cancel this poll. Don't vote on the poll.
I get bonus spells, regular spells, turn undead, and then weapon selection.
There, Tracy, it's in chat. It's in the DM.
Yeah, they're not in order, but
What's weapon selection? What is
we
that?
just have to wait. We have to wait for this poll to terminate.
So the races are only in the player's handbook, right?
So
Yes, sir.
for a cleric
Hmm.
Go ahead.
with
I'm looking.
with a weapon selection for only allowed to use certain weapons. They
Oh.
can, if they choose, pick a weapon off the list that is identical to the major weapon in use by the deity which they worship.
That's right. We need to talk about that too.
and
actually.
really that's it. It's just-
Oh, okay. All right. I thought there might be some specialization or something. All right.
yeah, I'll have to
so
figure that out.
Crazy.
So you've just got spells. Now, you want to figure out your deity later? I will tell you this much: in my games, if you
Can't be a
get
kobold.
yeah, good story, Chuck. Great, good job. Where is my Where is my MT? Here's Monsters and Treasures of Air. That's not what I need.
Where's my MTV? I want
Ow.
my-
Man, I got too many books over here. So hold on. Where's my World of Air?
Is that the right poll, or is this the poll you couldn't cancel?
I can't cancel it.
Oh, okay, well, it's
1,
over, so get rid of it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let me go adventuring here. and
Yeah,
see
you
what's
can just
going
click the X. 14,
on. Codex Nordica.
14.
I'm going to let
15.
chat can also, if they have a suggestion of racing character
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
that they'd like to see those stats on.
Ah, here it is. It's all the way over here.
6, 7, 14.
I need to get an extra one of these. These damn players of mine, they thief
Probably
all the
going to go
books.
with a newer
15, 16.
class.
So, man, on the back of this book here is all the gods. You can pick whichever one you want. What I was going to tell you was most of the gods will have a ritual that you can perform.
Yep.
Since you are a cleric, I allow that in the game, just as pretty much as written, unless I think it's overpowered, which I don't think they are. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, that's it basically. So I'll let you do that part.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
Let's
Okay,
go with we got the big class abilities.
what's
Your
the
race
Aird book
abilities are-
called?
Codex of Air. What do you mean? Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to look at it.
I don't know what to say to you right now. You
It's not
just-
against the law, is it,
no.
Oh.
Mind.
officer?
Anyway.
it could be
Plus one.
Jeremy. You don't know.
Yeah, I got to drink
Hey,
something,
Chuck, what
man.
did-
You're right. Go ahead, sir.
What did you? Oh, wait a minute.
There we go. Okay.
The stream's frozen for me.
I
One
think I
second.
got. All right, they're up this time.
You can DM me your character's name if you want, or you can say it on stream. It doesn't matter. Because there's a lot.
What
I'm just
were
saying if there's
the
something you need to say to
classes
me.
you said I couldn't use? Rune mark and what?
A rune mark I'm not real happy with. We're trying to redo that one, and
Yeah, no, I know.
there's
I can't
something
remember
else.
what you said the other one.
Just you just find one you like and ask me because I can't remember off the top of my head. There's a few of them I've never had nobody play before, so there's that too. But most of them have been played. I think I've not had me play a pacer, and what's the other two? The oath sworn and the other sworn. I think that's the three.
So you want one that swears, okay?
Yes.
I can do
Right.
that.
Oath sworn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Jeremy has angered the Toad Lord. McGriddle's cracking me up. All right. So I got Jeremy's stuff in here. If you're, Bill, I think we're done with your character for the most part. You just got to do your equipment, right? You get basically your spells. You know how to do that.
Yep.
Spells and all that. So all that's there. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I'm going to go ahead and save it though. And then we're going to switch to Jeremy for a moment.
Don't
Thank
screen
you.
share my stuff.
Oh, you don't
I
want
sent
the
it
you
to
don't
you in
want you don't
secret.
want the viewers to see what you've made. Let me read it. Now I'm a little concerned at what you got on there. I didn't look at it closely.
There's nothing. There's just a name.
We have secrets.
Or your.
Wow, dude, you went balls out, didn't you?
Yeah.
We need to show this to him. Come on,
Okay.
at least part of it. So he's doing a halfling wizard. Let's see here.
No,
oh,
I'm
you
not.
are doing.
He's
No.
not. I'm confusing the masses.
I'm a human.
All right, so he's got. You did have a name, right?
Yeah.
I got to write that in. TARNAHM. Is it Tarnum?
Tarnum.
All right. And you will be third level, which I didn't even put that in on Mel's character. Probably should have. I didn't check to see closely on your thing there. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Getting Discord mixed up this morning.
Here.
Okay,
I'll
so you speak
send it to you
common.
in-
I'm gonna put this aside. This clipboard's getting on my nerves. Goblinoid. I hate that too. Steve hates that term goblinoid. He hates it. 30.
Oh, Manic loves goblins.
Oh, I like goblins too. He just doesn't like the term goblinoid. He would just soon just say you speak goblin. He doesn't like goblinoid at all. I kind of get it.
Here. There's the full thing.
I missed the
What's
poll.
that?
Damn it. Or was that
in
the old poll?
Escape.
Oh no, that's the new poll. I have no idea what the results were. If you see a poll, it's
Okay.
it's your votes.
I saw,
It
it's
closed.
hard to read. I saw the one with
Well,
218s look like it won. unless
Yeah,
it was,
yeah.
He was.
The one with 218's won.
There you go.
All right,
It's
let's
like I
get his
saw it
ability.
just for like a half second when it disappeared.
So Johan,
Johan. Yep.
Johan.
Johan or
Johan.
Johan. I guess
Gohan.
it'd be.
Gohan. Yes, change your name to
are
Gohan.
we are using fantasy grounds, but not really, just barely.
Yeah, we're just using it
what
for
are you
tokens
gonna-
and stuff.
Yeah.
What's that? If we have time today, we might use some of it to go over some of the map and stuff. We'll see. Plus, y'all needed to learn how to join. So, if that's what you were asking me about, you may not even been talking to me. If not, I'll shut up. Jeremy, you cheated.
What are you talking about?
Got it. The rolls on here.
Listen, I was amazed.
Wait, you messed
at
up.
them.
Why did you give yourself a +3 for con? You got the wrong. Why have you got +5 in
Oh,
here? What is
shit.
all this nonsense?
Yeah,
going on here?
shit. I moved those around.
Cheater. Cheater.
You know, it would be great if the sheet just automatically popped in your modifiers based
It
on
would
the
be
score.
so cool. What if you just
like
actually
you
went and
put
opened it up and the whole game happened? That would be amazing.
Wait a minute.
And the whole game happened.
Yeah, it's +3 because of my level.
You don't put. Oh, you put levels in there. How cute. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. I never thought about that before in all these
Then I don't
years.
gotta do any math.
I never thought about that before. That's actually a neat trick. I think I'll start using it to teach people. I hadn't thought about that. It's cool. Not bad. Wisdom. Yeah, wisdom.
Because when do you ever roll straight mod? Never.
Sometimes. If
to
you
hit, yeah,
if you're
that's
doing
bad.
if you're doing a check where you're not experienced at it, I don't let you use your level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, why would you? You don't have any experience in it, right? All right. So, and your hit points are ridiculous, folks.
Yes, they
meet
are.
your meat shield. Armor class of 19, hit points of 36. Look at that.
Who's
You will
that?
max Jeremy's
Yeah.
character. Holy cow,
Druid.
dude!
Okay, so we have a tank, so I don't need to do that then.
No. Well, you can if you want. Whatever you want to do.
Be an illusionist, Pat.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Be
And
Well,
Jeremy,
see, that's
be
what
the be the
it's hard to
wizard.
pick a class in a race when I don't know whatever everybody else is.
send me your character sheet over, if you would, Jeremy
Well,
and Scott. I should have just had you done
Chuck
that.
said he's not had wizards
Oh,
lately.
yeah.
So.
Here, I'll just do that. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. So Pat,
Yeah.
so you'll know.
Because wizards are squishy.
We currently have 2 humans, 2 elves. Okay. And we have an assassin, a cleric, a barbarian, a druid, and a monk. So it's all over the place. You can do whatever you want. Go nuts. There is no magic though. That's a good point Tracy pointed out. But I'm not saying you need to have it either. Not a problem.
Do assassins get lock picking?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't. There's some things they don't get, but it's a good question.
So scalds are more of a fighter type than a magic user, right?
They are definitely a fighter subclass. Absolutely.
Yeah.
In this game, they're a warrior poet. They still have a lot of abilities, utilities, and stuff, but they just don't cast spells.
Chuck, you can just use that character sheet. You don't have to.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly. And now we're fixed. All right,
don't
so I
see
got all
it
your
on
stuff in
my,
there.
on my list.
What's that?
Lockpicking. But,
Okay.
I mean,
Oh yeah, he's
I can
checking to
try.
see.
I can always try.
All right. Melanie, back to you. Actually, I'll get back to you in a minute on your.
Not Melanie.
Damn it! You're right. God Almighty. All right. You know what? I'm going to do this because I'm sick of it. Every time I call you Melanie, I'm going to give you a boon. I'll give you a bonus to your rolls until I break myself of this. But you got to remind me.
Oh.
You got to catch me at it. You got to catch me at it.
Oh, I can do that.
And we'll
Everybody
see.
call
We'll see.
call Melanie and see how many boons we can get Chuck to throw him.
So you give him an inch, they'll take
Yeah,
100
I
miles.
see that, Johan. Huh? What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, smart ass. All right. Okay. So let's go to Tracy. We'll start with her now. Have you got a character sheet filled
Yes,
out? You
sir.
can send me, or do we need to fill this one out?
I have just put in my numbers, so no, I don't have a sheet to send
You
you.
are slow. Anyway,
I-
what class did
Easy,
you go
come
with?
on,
You know
guys,
what?
My character's already done.
You're doing a druid, right?
Castles and Crusades is very new to me, so
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
teasing. I'm
Be
teasing.
fair. Yes,
What race?
elf
I'll write for the
druid.
game.
Elf.
So you're doing straight up just regular elf? Okay.
Straight up elf.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. So if you
What?
guys, so we're doing in the setting that we're using. Hold on a second. And disclaimer: there's a book. There should be a book in the folder that you cannot use, but I'm going to allow you to use it for some of the races, for the elven races. Okay, some of the races. But I got to find that. Is it in there? It may already be in there. So yeah, it's probably hidden for you guys.
Chuck,
Yes, sir.
can we use
Jeremy's been done so long he's already leveled up.
the book of monstrous races that I was working on for Steve?
No. No.
Ooh.
We might. You know what we might do though is do a
There's
one
some
shot.
gold
one
in
day
there.
today. Oh,
Wait,
I'm sure.
but see that would be fun because is that going to be like on a Kickstarter?
I don't know if anything. It's
Yeah,
supposed to come
in
out with some book that Dana's
2028, I think.
working on.
2028 is
Yeah.
when it's coming out.
It keeps getting pushed back. I don't even know where it is anymore.
I don't know. The Gygax stuff has messed our whole production schedule up. I'm not
Yeah.
complaining, just saying. And then the store migration.
Because that could be fun.
Oh yeah. Well,
Why,
we could
what-
we
what
could certainly
fun
do a one
monstrous
shot.
races are in there?
I'm trying to find it.
That would be fun.
Well,
Yeah,
it'd be
so-
interesting to do, like I was telling you, to do the yeah, there it is. All right, so let me look in here real quick. for races.
Not in documents. My desktop.
Let's see. So
That'd
we're
be
level 3,
weird.
so HP is 3d8.
All right, so I don't have a problem. I don't want you guys to ask about anything else in the book. Okay, I'm gonna drop this book in the chat. But if you want to look through the races there, you can. I'll go ahead and tell you what they are. So, in the original Player's Guide to Aired, we had races that were based off of classes, or I should say, classes based off of races. Right? We're not worried about all that. But for races, we have dwarf, of course, elves, all the standards, right? And goblins
Yeah.
as well. Gnomes, halflings, humans. Has he got? I don't think, and half orcs there, and half elves. Yeah, he's got it all in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this book in the share for you guys. All right.
Well, what do you mean races based on class?
Don't worry about it. It's
So-
class is based on race. I had it backwards. In the old days, so to give you an example, Tracy.
Oh, right. In
In
the old
OD&D,
days, you were just an elf.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Which kind of was like a fighter wizard hybrid.
Yes.
Right.
So I'm going to drop this in
Halfling
here.
was like a rogue fighter hybrid, and a
So-
dwarf was just a fighter.
In the folder,
Mm-hmm.
why did that go? Oh, it opened up. How funny. Let me go back here. There's the
I'm
the
searching my
cover.
entire PC for this document.
So if you go
I
go
don't even
into
know where it went.
if you go into the CNC player files and the Google Drive, there is a book now under expanded rules and play called the Player's Guide to Air. Well, it's almost uploaded. Just all I'm concerned with are
Wait,
the
it-
races there. The races, that's it.
Uh,
And it's up there. Now it's there. So that might help you a little bit. So for example, because I forgot about this, but Rimmond's character is actually playing a Twilight Elf. Okay. Which is Wild Elf, I'm sorry. Wild Elf. Right? Rimmond, it was Wild Elf we picked
Jungle.
with, right?
Jungle elf.
Yeah, Wild Elf, Jungle Elf. Same. Yeah.
where's
he's
the
doing-
file at?
So if you go in there, you in the starting players folder.
I'm with you. Okay. I see what you're saying.
So it's an interesting different thing, but we're going to use it for now. I don't have a problem with that. The classes based on races were fine too. They did a little work, but the races for the most part here are the same. The thing I like about it is because it's very attuned to aired. So you're going to find based off toads, you're going to find all varying kind of things in here. You know what I mean? The Twilight Elves.
So which
And
one?
yada, yada, yada.
Not the natural materials, gods and legends.
I think it was Wild Elves we went with. Which one did we go with? Actually,
Gods
let me
and
look at-
which book am I looking for?
It'll be. So what folder are you in? First off,
I'm in the starting players.
okay, go back out and then go to the expanded
Oh.
play folder.
Oh, expanded. Got it. Player's Guide to Aired and Castle Keeper's Digital Guide. Okay, so this one.
I don't know if this helps you, Chuck, but it has a +2 dex, -1 con, and -1 charisma.
Yeah, we went with Wild Elf, or not Wild Elf. We went with Wood Elf. I think the reason we didn't go with
Wood Elf,
Wild
yeah.
Elves is because somewhere I read in here that they were.
Yeah, Wood Elf sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wild
Mhm.
Elves were different. I can't remember. There was something about them that didn't fit in with Inklu-Naid. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, horses and stuff. They're kind of weird. They're not. They're like they're elves that live out in the wild, but they're not like jungle or like really wild elves. They're wood elves are more foresty. I don't know. Anyway, we went with
What's a mist elf?
So, just because you're curious, when Unklar took over the world in the world of Arid for 1,000 years, most of the elves left Arid. They left, but a big contingent of them went and hid in the south, and a big bunch went north. So in Arid, if you look on the stream here real quick, this is the world map right here, right? Okay, where we're going to play in it right here. But if you go up here, oh wow, I got to unlock it.
I found it.
Here. You go up here.
You found the book.
See where
Heck
this
yeah,
says?
buddy.
See this northern ice shelf up here? All that up there? All this up here was called
And
this is where they went.
Is that Athuk or Athuk?
yeah, all that's the Mistlands
your
up there. And
mouth.
that's where they went to during the time of
Uh-huh.
air. So Mist Elves are from up the very cold northern part. That's what basically what it was.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Holy Lord.
But you guys are way down here in the hot area. So you would want to play a wood elf unless you're going to play your character being more civilized. Now, just so you guys know, for Pat and you guys, I think so far we've determined that everybody wanted to basically be from Inklu-Naid. Isn't that right? Or any of you want to be visitors? And what I mean by visitors is not necessarily new to the place, but if I go over here and I zoom in on the continent a little bit, okay?
I'll be an outsider.
So look at this right here.
Yeah, I'm totally great with being an outsider. I'm an elf.
Well, he's
Maybe
playing a
can
wood
I-
elf from Inklu-Naid. And you more well can too, since you're druids, you might want to. You may want to be from,
What?
yeah.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So,
What's it?
but just so you understand, I'll give you guys a little bit of a rundown real quick on some of this so you'll know. We'll talk about it more in length. Where is my... And Chad, I apologize if I'm not answering any questions or anything. I'm having a hard time watching today because we're working, so I'm looking. back
How
and
many
forth.
toad races are he? Okay, important question from
Jesus
McGriddle.
Christ.
How
McGriddle, you're
many
killing
toad
me.
races?
Well, they're actually treated as gods, so they're not really walking amongst everyone. They're just worshipped.
Rip it.
Is that a good answer?
Can I
All
can
right.
I worship the Toad King?
There's one amphibious race in this thing.
So let me give everybody a real group. So right, you see this peninsula right here on the stream, right there. So during the time of Unklar, before Unklar took over the world, the Enotians, who had settled most of the northern part of Aird, right, had armies everywhere. Their empire had expanded down here. So on this little peninsula right here, they actually have a town called New Enoch that they built, and it served as a port for merchants and that kind of thing. And then they slowly started expanding out into the continent, building forts. Well, and we'll get more into this later, but basically, that all once Unklar took over and the Notion Empire was destroyed, this all kind of retreated, right? Well, there's two races in Inklu-Naid as far as humans go. There's the Inklu and the Naid, right? The Naid went back into the jungles. They threw away all trappings of civilization and went back to running around with their bows and arrows and that kind of thing. Think very tribal, right? And then the Inklu decided that they wanted to keep, metalworking and that kind of thing. So there's two races of humans there on the continent. The Naid are typically found in the southern parts because they retreated as far away as they could. The Inklu are elsewhere. But now they're not dominant at all. If anything, they're the smaller of all the races in Inklu-Naid because they came, they were, well, I shouldn't say they came, but they were adopted into this culture by the Enotians, and then of course they had to, so it's kind of interesting. Now humans that came over settled right on the continent in the town of New Nakia. They went spread out a little bit and tried to build some small villages and forts. Some of that was successful, some of it wasn't. But once the empire fell, all that became deserted. Okay. Now, during the time of the Enotians being there and them trying to dominate Inklu-Naid and take it over for its resources and whatnot, they encountered some problems. There were these large beasts, reptilian-like, that wandered around in the jungles, i.e. dinosaurs. And they had a serious issue with them. So finally, they had to build a gigantic wall to keep them out. At least they would have a piece of the land, a purchase of land that they could control. Think King Kong, if you will, right? In the movie King Kong.
Mm-hmm.
But over time, with the whole culture being destroyed and the empire receding, that wall's still there. It's just not in great shape. It's no longer been manned by the armies, so to speak. They've got one or two towers, but we'll talk about that. But that's sort of the situation. You've got a little chunk of civilization on the tip of that peninsula, and then everything else has become ruined and forgotten. So some of you will be from that ruinous place. Some of you could be from the town of New Antioch, or you could be newly arrived from the northern continent. That's a choice. I do kind of I've told everybody, I think some of the other people, I would definitely find it more enjoyable for me if you were from Inklu-Naid, but if you want to play from elsewhere, that's fine. I just thought it'd be interesting to have some characters that actually started on the continent, right? Anyway, there's my pitch for that.
The dinos.
Well, now here's the thing. Here's the thing about the dinos. There was a massive war, and they, you bring in wizards, and you bring in that kind of thing, it starts to be a problem. So the dinosaurs first had a big problem with the Enotians, and then when Unklar came, he sent minions down here, Ungren and stuff. Of course, the world was trapped in darkness with this winter. Well, they didn't really dig winter, so the dinosaurs actually retreated deeper into Inklu-Naid. They're no longer close by to where that wall is. There's a big boneyard,
Gotcha.
but they're still around. There's at least one valley that's hidden, that's filled with them, and then there's other places, but I don't want to talk about it.
Pat is just desperate to have something
And
Pat,
big.
as-
you can try anything
to
you
ride.
want. You can try anything you want,
So-
buddy.
All right.
full
So
disclosure.
back.
No, go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I designed the dinosaurs. Maybe don't fight them. Would be my
I love
advice.
it. Maybe don't fight them. Yeah, we're coming up with a whole bunch of dinosaurs just for the M&T, the new redo of it. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah.
about it.
Okay.
We got some cool shit,
So-
don't we?
So,
we're-
Chuck, you're saying I actually can have a Triceratops mount?
Anything is possible.
If you can find it and tame it, baby.
That's right. I'll never like to tell players no.
No.
Like a
Now-
14
now
hit die
magic-
monster.
Now, Magic User is so enticing.
McGriddle says, "Oh, can we switch the dinos to toads?"
Of course. There are giant
There you go.
toads. There are giant toads.
There are
From
giant
Pris-
toads. There are poisonous toads. There are fire toads. There are frost
That's right.
toads.
Frost
We got
toads.
so many toads now.
We got toads. We got toads out the toad. Right.
Are there
Chuck.
stub
Alright.
toads?
Chuck, I have a question for my
Oh!
Yeah,
for
go
my
ahead.
weapons.
Okay.
Is there a volcano on the island?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of
Probably
volcanoes.
several.
Absolutely.
So
Giant
is it
toad.
possible to have an obsidian shard dagger?
I mean, it's very possible. Sure. There's obsidian around.
Obsidian
If
is
y'all want to
very
go,
fragile.
if you want to journey there to the mines and dig some up, sure. It's possible. Starting off though, up to third level. Once you pass third level, I give you all kinds of magical items and stuff. What level you guys again? Oh, you're third. Oh, just missed it.
Third,
Anyway.
yeah.
You can definitely work towards some cool stuff like that. Sure, absolutely. I like that.
Cool.
It's good. Now back
Alright.
to Tarnum. We got Tarnum filled out. Why is your AC not there? This is the right sheet. Weird.
Yeah, it's 19.
That was weird. Okay. All right. I'm saving it anyway.
Because where's my shield? Isn't there? I have a shield. That's what gets me the 19.
Yeah, medium shield. It says it. Yeah.
Right, but it's not in the shield thing on the. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have it
Shield.
figured in there. Well, I mean, it's whatever. What is it? A 1? It's a 1. So
Yeah, it's a 1, but that still only gets me to 19.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
So you had it calculated correctly. Good job.
Yeah, which
Good
it's on my
job.
copy. I don't know what happened.
All right, so we've got that character done, I think, for the most part. You've got your stuff. I like race abilities. Nil. Where we at? Tracy, we haven't got you done. Have you got a character sheet filled out you can send me or no? We can do it here.
We've already been down this road. No.
That's right, we have. So what are your
Right.
primes?
Okay, so looking at the races,
Yeah?
I think I'd like. Can I be a Twilight elf? Pardon me,
Everybody's got
Your dog
dogs. I've
says
got
no.
dogs. She's got dogs.
baby puppy. What is
Baby
it? Oh, somebody's
puppy.
walking their dog.
Better than mine, who wakes up and barks because there's air in the atmosphere. All right, let me find.
Can you hear the growl?
Yeah, I thought that was you. Your stomach. I'm sorry. No.
I'm telling you, I should record her growl because it would make some great sound effects. Okay, so yeah, Twilight elf.
Yes. Do you know where the Twilight Wood is?
No.
It's not on Inklu-Naid. But if you wanted to play one, there's no reason why you most certainly couldn't find your way to this con.
Yeah. And
Alright.
and they're even small. They're the smallest of all.
I know
elves,
that's why you
standing
picked them. I
between
know exactly why you
4
picked them.
and 5 foot.
I know exactly. I knew when you said that. I knew
Offspring
exactly.
Of high elves who chose to remain in the world rather than leave with the coming of Unclar. Unlike wild elves, they choose to remain hidden from all, buried in the dark depths of the Twilight Wood. So
Right.
the Twilight Wood is not on the map at all. Where's the Twilight Wood?
It's up north, way
you
up
do
north,
like
like a long ways away. But that's okay. I've already got a backstory for you. You were enslaved. Don't worry about it. We'll get into the details later. All right.
Great. Yeah, Twilight
that.
elf. That's
All right,
I want to.
You may do that.
Twilight elf.
Not a problem.
I like it.
All right.
Okay, my strength
Let me get back over your
is
character.
minus
Go ahead.
1. I'm putting the 8 on
What's
strength.
the number? 8.
8.
Okay. What's your dex?
11.
Okay, and what is that's a -1 for the 8. 11 is a
-1
0.
for the 8.
What is con?
12.
Okay. And what is your next number? Intelligence.
Hang on. Whoa, where did my notepad go? Intelligence 10.
Okay. All right.
Wisdom 18.
That's fat. Okay.
Charisma 14.
That's good.
And beauty, I'm also that's my other 8 on beauty.
Beauty. Beauty.
-1 to pretty.
Beauty is 8. Is an 8 / -1, right? Copy
Yeah.
paste.
Where are you putting the oh, you're just putting it, I see, right up in
Second armor line because it's never used unless I don't know why. So I'm just doing that for now. I might make us a custom sheet later and get rid of one of those weapon things or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of empty space down below. I've noticed. So
Yeah.
there's room
I
definitely to add
imagine
another thing. So
I imagine my weapon will be a bow.
that's whatever you want to buy and whatever.
Although it does say that somewhere in here I thought I saw that they tend to like swords, but I don't know that can druids do swords because that's metal. I have a wooden
Jeremy,
sword.
this is weird. This is not the right character sheet. This was not even. I mean, some of it's filled out, but like your hit points weren't filled out. Your weapons aren't
Everything-
here. And I
Everything was
know
filled
all
out when I
that.
sent it to you.
I know. Look, dude, it's gone. I don't know what's going on. Here, I'm gonna do. No, I'm not changing you. I'm gonna go over and open it up again. That's really weird.
Here, I'll send it to you again.
Well, let me
Save.
check. That's okay. Let me check real quick. Let me just look and see. No, that is really strange. So let me do this. Let me go to. Let me just try and read down. Well, you just sent it again. So let me do this. Right click, save as. That is very strange. Jeremy, save. Yes. All right. Maybe it's like CSV files. Anyway, download. And of course, I saved it as that. It didn't do that. Of course. All right, Jeremy. Up we go. And let's see if it's all there. 75. Yep, that worked. Everything's there. Good. I can move on. So beauty's what we need to put in here for you. What's your beauty score?
10.
And that's going to be a 0. All right. I'll hit Control S on that. All right. So I got you straightened up.
Right quick, I want to rattle off the monster races. Obviously,
All right, well, give me just 1 second, real quick. Remy, what was your beauty score? Did you roll one?
Mine is 7. It's at the bottom of my
7?
character sheet. Yeah, it's at the bottom of my character sheet.
What is that? Is that a -1?
I think so.
Bottom of your character sheet.
All the way at the bottom.
Like the bottom,
Last
bottom?
page.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
page, bottom.
I got you. All right, I'm gonna put it up here too. I've got something to say.
HP is first level max HP or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Max HP. Roll the rest. Drop any ones. Always drop ones if you're rolling. If you're getting healing.
And
or if you're
HP
rolling
is
hit
just
points.
a straight roll, not plus level. Just a straight roll.
That's right.
Add
It's
your
just
con.
add your con to it. Yeah.
My con 0.
Yeah. Your con is what is your con anyway?
Oh, 2 3s. There we
2
go.
3s. All right. So you
I
roll the
posted
3. What's your max hit point?
So 8 8 3 3.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be 14 points. All right. You had a question? Oh, go. So let me see. Let me see where we're at with everything. So I've got Tracy somewhat filled out here. Pat's working on his.
For crepes. Oh, for crepes sake.
Let me see here.
Jeepers.
So at this point, what are your class abilities?
Are you back to me? Your
Uh-huh.
ADD is horrific. I'm just gonna say.
Really? So I'll let you run the next session.
No, you're all over the place.
She's like,
I'm like, what are my class abilities?
Mhm.
Class abilities. Yep.
Yep.
Like the what? Oh, class abilities.
You got
not regular
spells, right?
abilities.
Spell use, right? I'm sure.
Yeah, cleric, druid, with my beautiful book.
Wow.
Your book.
1 1 2 3 da, 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 so I get nature lore,
Okay. Good. That's good.
resist elements,
Okay.
and woodland stride. Ooh,
Okay.
that could be handy.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you're running from the slavers.
At level 3, right. At level 3 I get 4, 2, and 1. Oh, plus with 18 wisdom I get extra spells,
Yes,
right?
you should get a +1 for each level above that. Like if you've got a 16, that's 2 extra spell. So it's basically a
Right.
bonus
If
to 1 level,
18,
bonus 2
19
level.
right.
What was the last thing you
Nice.
got? Wilderness. What was the after resist elements?
Woodland stride.
Okay. All right. Roger that.
Move through thick woodland without impediment.
All right. What about your race
Yay.
abilities? What are your race abilities?
Wait,
Racial
are you playing
ability.
Wood Elf?
No,
Yeah.
Twilight.
Oh,
Elf.
Twilight.
Oh, you're playing Twilight. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
can be
Otherwise, I was like,
small.
Chuck
Oh,
could copy it from my sheet.
I know.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's gonna make
yeah.
it difficult for us, Freeman. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Let's see. So literacy, I don't think you want that. Enhanced senses, +2 to listening.
Enhanced hearing +2.
Yep.
Listen.
Twilight vision.
Right.
Starlight, moonlight, or torchlight, exceedingly. Oh
Yeah.
wow, up to 1 mile. Only if outside though. Move silently. Dex.
Okay.
Spell resistance, wisdom.
Hold on a minute.
Wait,
What's...
those only the move silently and the other one are those racial class abilities or?
Let me look at what
Yeah.
it says in the book. That might be something they've screwed up again. Let me catch it.
This ability allows an elf to move silently in wilderness areas. The elf can move up to 1/2 normal speed at no penalty.
Oh, then that's
Yeah, that's the same. It's yeah. So let's see. Let
gives
me
you
go back.
so
Yeah, because it sounds like the
So move silently. And what was the other one?
Are you fully laying down there? Look at you.
Yeah.
Oh. Spell
Cozy.
resistance. When making
Spell
saving
resistance.
throws
Oh,
against
charms and stuff, right?
elves are particularly resistant to spells and spell-like abilities that charm or
Plus 10.
unnaturally cause sleep. So that's charm and sleep.
+10 versus charm and sleep.
Yeah.
What plus what? 2?
10.
10.
Jesus, really? That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Spot hidden doors.
Okay.
Wilderness lore.
Right. Wait, I thought you had
Oh,
nature.
that's
Wow, you
identify
get it
plant.
twice then. That's pretty much the same thing, I think.
Uh,
Now that's
let's
interesting.
see.
Yeah.
What?
Just nothing.
Bonus
Thinking.
spell. Oh, bonus spell. They're
Yeah.
also masterful illusionists and practice this craft with great skill. So, I don't use illusion magic though, right? So that doesn't really
Well,
apply.
No.
what does it say? Does it say you get a spell?
It says they are masterful illusionists and practice the craft with great skill so that anytime they use illusion magic, the target suffers a -2 on saving throw.
There might be
So-
some illusion-y type spells in the druid spell list, but probably not what they mean.
Yeah. I'll
probably
look
not.
at that.
But that's fine.
Weapon training proficient with long sword, short sword, scimitar, or rapier, and short
It's a-
bow. That's Elfie thing.
So which one do you want?
So,
Yeah, you get to pick one of them.
right. I'm thinking bow.
Okay. Which
So
one?
I get a plus. Short bow.
Short
I would
bow,
assume it would be a
longbow,
short bow
medium
with
bow.
her. Well, I'm assuming a short bow because of her size.
Yeah.
Then again, you can have a
um,
long bow or built to someone. Still works, right?
Really long bow, quarter bow.
So it says short bow or composite short bow. Is that really the
Okay,
same?
so here's how it works with composites. You can't start with a composite bow, but you can certainly have your bow upgraded or buy one. And what composite
Okay.
does, it allows you to add your strength to the damage.
Instead of dex.
In your case, it would be a -1 if you got a composite, so I probably wouldn't recommend doing that.
All right, short bow.
Because you're like,
Would you-
I get a +1 while wielding.
so short bow
What
plus
did you say the
1.
races were again in the party?
All right, they are. Let's
What
see.
elf? Twilight elf. I think that's it.
So basically, 2 elves, 2
Typical
humans.
classes. Illusion.
Yeah, because
2 elves
Kaylee's
and 2
not.
humans.
Kaylee's
Okay.
not decided yet. Kaylee's not decided. You don't know. She. I think she asked the group in Discord a few weeks ago what race would be good, but she may go with human. I don't know.
Well, I did in the Discord. I posted the list of monstrous PC races that will be coming to Castles and Crusade 2032.
I love it.
I can't wait.
We got bird
2032.
people. We got bugbears. We got centaurs. We got crab people,
Yep.
doppelgangers, Duergar, drow, furbolg, flumps, gigs, gnolls, goblins, half ogres, harpies, hobgoblins, kobolds, leprechauns, lizard folk, minotaurs, mongrel men, nymphs, ogres, ogre magi, ophidians, orcs,
Yeah.
satyrs, grigs, nixies, pixies, svirfneblins, troglodytes, trolls, and za.
Goblin-like creatures, guys. All right, where were we now? Let's see. I'm trying to keep everybody occupied. Melanie, you're working on a deity, right? And there was something else I wanted to tell you to do too. You and Jeremy, and Remen. What was it? It was important, and I know we hadn't talked about it, but I can't remember. Just work on your equipment and stuff. It'll occur to me here and again in a minute.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
right.
remember.
Oh, I've already got that finished.
I'm done.
Good.
I've been done.
Once you get your character sheet done, you can send it over to me. That would be good. But that's fine for now. Oh, you're working on your armor and stuff. Languages for Tracy. You went with Twilight Elf. What's your languages there?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to be careful about that. Because there's where the problem comes. The players got aired. They've got insane language and stuff. I told Steve it was out of control.
There's a lot. You're right.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. So let me.
Because it's got Elven, Fey,
got
and
nuts.
Vulgate.
Yeah, that's common.
Bonus languages are.
There we go. So you get those. Any bonus languages, it's according to your intelligence. What's your intelligence score?
10.
So you get no extra bonuses. So you get those 3. See how easy that was?
Okay.
Now, if your intelligence ever increases for some reason,
Why
you're
can't
going to learn.
Why can't it be based on wisdom? I'm a wisdom based class.
I know you are. I know. Totally agree with you.
You're like, yeah, okay.
So where did you find those languages? Ah, there it is. Let's see.
Yeah, there it is.
That's so dumb how they got that in there. Okay, fine. I'll copy that. Go back over to your character sheets. I'm actually going to use go Elven, Fey. You speak Fey? That's interesting.
Yeah.
There are some Fey that didn't get destroyed during Unclar's rule that hidden down here. Let's see. All right, there we go. I got those in there. What's your? Have you figured out your weapons and your AC yet? All that?
Yep.
Not you. I'm sorry, Tracy. I apologize.
Well, I said short bow, so weapon and short bow.
Right.
I probably also as a druid can do staff, but may I
So
stick with
here's what I
short
want you to do. On your character sheet, you should have all this filled in,
Yeah.
right? Maybe.
Yeah.
So go ahead and finish filling in your weapons and equipment. Pick a deity if you wish or not. It doesn't matter. And then I'm going to jump to Pat, and then I'll come back around and get everybody.
Okay.
We'll do a round robin.
Spell
All right, Pat.
use,
I'm assuming you're probably filling out your sheet. Will you send me a copy of it over? What's up? Make my day. If you're not filling out a sheet,
my sheet doesn't have anything on it yet other than I'm going to be a gnome and a wizard.
Oh, I know. Tracy, what were your primes? You got 2.
Oh, right. Wisdom and
Now I'll give you guys a little suggestion.
I'm an hour behind Chuck, so I've been trying to actually read what the other races or other classes were. So
no,
which is hard to do with everybody talking. So it's just like
no, you're fine, buddy. No, it's not a big deal. But so Trey, you guys know, keep this in the back of your mind. I always tell folks when they're picking primes, particularly if you have an extra as a human or not, you don't always have to put them in the main stats. Let's say you have a dump stat, right? And you have an extra prime or you don't know what to do with your second prime. You can always put it in there. And even though it's going to have minuses on it, the check's going to start much lower on the scale. I'm going to start with a 12 instead of an 18. So just picking a prime will get you sort of a +6 if you want to look at it like that. Now, by no means do you
Right.
have to do that, but sometimes people want to be play around with their characters to do something creative, and they can that way, right? Like for
Mhm.
example, I'll give you an example. I'm not saying Mel will do this, but let's say Mel wanted to put it on her decks. I think you said your decks was what, a 6, Mel? So in that case, she would roll on a 12 though, right? For checks, I would start at a 12. So even though she's clumsy, every once in a while she comes in with some brilliant move. I'm just saying for role playing or that kind of thing. If you want it, it's
Yeah.
just an
Well,
idea.
it's funny because that's why I said that Prime would be one of her deck. That yeah. Maybe um from a role playing perspective, let's
Whatever.
put the Prime on Beauty.
Okay.
Because
All right.
maybe I think I'm amazing because of whatever I've done to myself that's made me a -1 when people look at me, but I think I'm incredible. So
Hey,
bite me.
hey,
All
Chuck,
Yeah.
right.
can I get approval on this character portrait?
Yeah, and also DM me your character portraits in Discord if you could, please.
Oh, in
When you have
Discord?
one.
Shit.
When you have one. It'll just be easier for me to
Okay,
find
yeah.
it. Well, you can send
Beauty
Scott Jones.
is
You
my
can send me
Prime.
stuff. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you in Discord.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind
By
of
the
crazy.
way, Chuck, I say this every time. The way that you guys printed these books are incredible. I
Thank
love
you.
them. They don't like I was you might have seen me open. I have like 3 of these books and
Hmm.
this one has this texture. I can't touch it. It's like oh,
Really
and so
interesting.
texture is a huge thing for me and these books like there's
You know who that
so
is, right, Chuck?
I know exactly who it is.
what what
He sent me a
I was
picture.
mostly kidding.
How's everybody getting all these nudes of Pat Draws? I can't understand how everybody's getting nudes of Pat Draws. This is very strange.
Stop it.
So you
Oh, I
went with
was
Beauty,
hacked
right?
recently, so yeah, my OnlyFans page was hacked. So
That's rough.
Oh, is that
oh
what it
man.
is? I see. Oh, wow, that did not work. I tried to make that bold. I could open up the thing. I'm not. All right, so I got Tracy's character. Let's save that. You're working on your equipment. You're working on. We'll get your AC stuff straightened out. If you have any questions, you can ask.
And okay, so before you get into that, working on equipment.
Uh huh.
So
So
were you is
in
there
in the
is
adventures,
there a
go ahead. So in the
yes?
adventures
Nope.
backpack, okay, adventures
Mhm.
backpack. Now
Mhm.
I've had no one ever ask me this question, so but it's not a rule. But typically, what you will do, you'll go in here, right, and you will go to the contents in the PDF, and you will find backpacks. And under backpacks, if I can find the contents, yeah, here we go. Under backpacks, there's going to be a section called common, terrain, so forth and so on. Eventually, you're going to get to one that's called specialty, expert backpack specialty. In there, you're going to find arcane thief, archer, assassin, barbarian, druid, primal druid, bard, skull. All those classes have a pack for them. Yours would be under druid,
Mhm.
which is page 60. Everything in that pack you get free. All right. Then you use your gold to buy whatever else you need. Right? Because the pack's not going to come with armor or weapons. It's going to come with supplies. All right.
Expert backpack.
So page 60 or 61 in the PDF, probably. I had to guess.
Cleric.
What do you think, chat? It's coming together.
Horn.
Chuck,
Yeah.
do you need the name for my character?
Fighter monk.
Yes. Where are you at,
Bard.
Lynn?
Barbarian druid. Primal druid. Got it.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay,
Okay.
so you get all this for free, but then is there like a so we have
So in the
300 gold each?
in the player's handbook,
Whatever you roll.
okay. Player's handbook. It should. I thought. Well, you know what? I probably did the page number anymore because these keep changing, right? So you can't do that. But in this book right here, which is the 8th printing, it's under equipment. Page 99 is starting gold, starting coin. Yeah. All right. And for you, I'll just go ahead and look it up for you. You're going to roll
Is it like
2D
2D?
2D10 by
10?
times 10.
Yep.
Oh,
And
no,
then you
I
add,
wrote down 100 gold per level.
yeah, you get
So
that
you're gonna
too.
roll 2d10, multiply it by 10, and then add 300.
There you go. Oh no,
2d10.
You guys are third level. You would have 200 plus what you roll for first
Oh,
level.
okay.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Uh,
Hey, Willie.
2d10.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. So let me go
Thank you
through
for
here.
that.
Chuck, I
Pat,
sent
you're
you a
still working on your
follow-up
guy,
portrait.
right? Okay. Let me see.
yeah,
On
I can
Discord.
send you what I got. I got like a name and my stats in
Now
there. So.
go ahead and keep working, buddy. I don't need to get it right this minute. I'd rather get a fill one out if I could. So it's fine. No hurry. If you have a question, just ask one of us. It's not a problem. Remen K.
Oh, don't forget to change my level to 3.
Yes, do that.
I already did it on mine, but
Yeah, when you get done, I'll have you send that over to me at the end of the session. I'll get everybody's character sheets. Not that I'm gonna keep track of them, but it'll be good for setting up my first sheet.
yeah.
Now I don't
Is
know.
padded armor considered cloth? So like my robe could be like a padded robe for a wizard.
No, padding is really like thick.
You
It's like-
basically
it's
can
like
only wear
quilted.
cloth. Yeah,
It's
you can
on-
basically only get cloth
Yeah.
armor as a wizard.
Okay.
I can't have padded cloth.
Nope.
Well, no, so
What about
No.
Kevlar?
Yeah, sure.
Wrong
yeah,
campaign.
Definitely.
That's Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
Anyway, you went with Wizard, sir, just so I can put that down.
Where's the attributes thing again?
From the book, but I can tell you real quick
Yeah.
if you want to know them. 9 to 12 is 0. All right. 13 through 15 is +1.
Hang on.
Oh, you had some high
Well,
rolls
you,
too.
can, you can, yeah, like I say you can start at 14 because I don't have anything below
All right.
14.
Okay. So 14 would
14s
be
are
a +1.
+1s.
Jeremy's got you. Yeah.
15 is also a +1. 16 and 17 are +2. 18 is +3.
No, Jeremy, no. This is the jungles of Inklu-Naid.
Okay, so if I rolled an 18 on my int, which is my wizard's prime, I get a +1 as well. So would that be +4 or is +3 the most I can get?
Huh?
So he has a
The
19 total.
gnome gets
still
a
a plus-
+1.
that's still a +3.
Gnome gets a +1 race
That's-
race
That,
bonus.
yeah,
Still,
that's
still
still
+3.
that's plus
Okay,
3. I
that's
think
what I'm
you get a.
asking.
I think you get a +4 at 20.
Well,
Which
well
I
then
don't
why
think
does
is attainable in normal play. You have
It
to
is.
get-
It is possible.
Well, you have to. Yeah, you have to get a magic item.
so why does gnome get a
Well-
+1 to intellect if I don't get to use it?
In case you rolled a 17.
If you roll a 17, if you put a 17 there, you still get an 18.
Okay, so 18 is as high as you can
Oh,
go,
that's the
is what
thing.
you're
I
saying.
need to. Yeah, you guys that are not playing non-human races, remember there are adjustments to your attributes that will come in
Yes.
play. You know that, right? I know Bremen knows that. I know Jeremy does. Did you realize that, Tracy?
Yeah, like what we just went through, the race abilities.
Not
like
those.
The enhanced.
No, there's
No, not
adjustments.
those.
There's racial adjustments right
There's-
above that. So you might want to
Where's the?
you might want to look at that.
Elf gets +1 con or +1 dex, -1
Well,
con. I think.
Check the book though, because she's playing a Twilight Elf.
Yeah.
Twilight Elf
Attribute
gets-
modifiers. Thank you.
There you go.
+1 dex, +1 int, -2 con.
There you go. So you may want to move some numbers around because you got to apply those. I completely forgot about that. That's my apologies.
And what is your con normally? Like score wise.
Hers is
Mine
12.
14. I put no. Oh, that's charisma. Con was 12. Yeah.
So now
So
it's
she
a
could-
10, which
she
doesn't
could-
change
Another
anything.
10. No.
So you could take the hit there and not bother with it, and then increase the other two scores.
Yep.
That's a good point. Good catch, Raymond.
Just making sure.
So I'm gonna change yours to
Okay.
10. Change your con to 10. And then what were your two
Okay,
bonuses? What were your two
con-
bonuses?
Dex and int. I think you said.
Yeah.
Dex and
Oh.
intelligence.
Yeah. +1 dex, +1 int.
So Dex
Oh,
go.
does that
So there's
make
no
me-
changes other than the actual numbers.
Darn.
Yeah, sorry.
I would love to have more languages.
I can tell. I mean, you can always move
Okay.
some other around. Why don't you do this? Why don't you move that 18 out of wisdom and give it to intelligence? There you go. I'm being silly. All right.
You are.
She said
I
you are.
could put it. I kind of want my charisma to be a little higher. Not that it really matters because it's not prime, but
Whatever. What did you end up doing with your prime anyway? Oh, we went beauty. That's right. Never mind. Gotcha.
yeah, wisdom and
Okay.
beauty. Mhm.
So
yes, sir.
let's see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me go with. Let me do this real quick. Wow. Okay, got that in there. Yeah, I got everything with you. You're good. Jeremy's good. Emails there. I have to belly rub a dragon 2 times a week or cuddle with one every week. You didn't specify. That's fair. I would say probably they would have to belly rub a dragon twice a week. All right, so real quick, I'm gonna start looking at my stuff here. Okay, now let me check Discord, see if I got any more pictures. I sent you a reply, Jeremy.
I saw it, but
Okay.
my guy's wearing armor.
Yeah, I know, I understand that, but surely you can find something that's not off of a Molly Hatchet cover or whatever.
No, that's where fantasy lives.
Yeah, I know. Jeremy likes to play all kinds of settings and characters as long as it's all swords and sorcery. Conan, that's all that matters.
Yes, exactly. Glad you understand.
So Rimmon, I've got your portrait. I'm gonna download that.
Here, this one's got a rotten branch in the background. Does that make you feel
Rotten
better?
Branch. Right. Inch Rim. Okay, I got Rim's portrait. Let's look at yours.
So curious, Chuck. In this aired book, right? It says there's like a thing in here that says literacy. Twilight elves begin play with 1 rank in Elven,
Yeah,
Twilight,
that's.
and Vulgate. So
Don't worry about that.
language is
That's
level.
no, that's something that was in Player's Guide. It's dumb, and we got rid of it. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, they had this whole intricate system for languages.
Mm.
Cuddle for me. Yeah, we need something that's more of a frontal picture, and then maybe because they're not going to see any of that stuff in the back there with your rotted branch. That's what you want to call it. I like the pictures. You're killing me with the pictures. You should just go with the one that I sent you. I think that's a good one. It's in the jungle.
I'm not using that.
All right, where are we at? Mel's got one coming in hot and heavy here. Ooh, character sheet. Oh, I thought you sent that GIF above it. That was me. I was like, oh God, she's throwing another shoe at me.
No, that was you, bud.
Oh,
That was
mercy.
ages ago, you.
I know. All right, so I'm gonna actually close out Mel's character sheet. Goodbye. I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to click on it, and I'm going to save. Yes, I want to replace it, but it won't replace it. It never does. It's been doing it here a lot lately. It's weird. You tell it to replace it, and then it creates an alternate. I don't know why. There we go. All right, let's have a look here at Mel's
So if I
character.
move
I almost
my
screwed up
charisma-
right there. I almost screwed up.
If I moved my charisma to my intelligence, which would give me a +1 in intelligence, how many extra languages can I learn?
You get one?
One.
She's horrified.
So it's basically the bonus that you get. So if you have a
Yeah.
+1, you get 1. If you get a +2, you get 2. If you get a
Now,
+3,
if
you
you're
get
if you're playing a character that ends up being like some sort of sage-like character, like a wizard or something, and all you want to do is go balls out for languages, we could always work something out. Now, I don't know what that plan is on the battlefield. Maybe you're just going to curse them in different 15 languages. I'm not sure. That's kind of how it would work.
Yeah, true.
Warhammer. Morty.
Well, I find
gotta
it
go look.
interesting that this lists other like it says my language is actually Twilight Elven.
Yeah,
Fey,
don't worry
and
about that
Vulgate.
either. Don't worry about that either.
So all elves speak the same.
There is a basic just like there's a basic common, right? Now, around your own kind, you could obviously would probably have some sort of a. It's kind of like speaking English and then having some Greek.
Vulgate is common.
Yeah, Vulgate is common.
Vulgate. Thank you.
In Arid, it's called. I just call it common because I started in '76 and I'm old. I'm gonna look this. So, but Mel, I want to see Mel's. That's what God she got.
Because it's like, okay, what's Enochian? Is that how you say it?
Enochian. I called it Enochian. Steve said Enochian. I was like, okay, but the country's the empire is Enoch, and so I called it Enochian. So he says, you know what? Just like we always say, it's your world. Call it what you like.
It's your fantasy, right?
That's right. Yeah, whatever. What? Dang it! I'm gonna have to go look in the back of the book. They've moved all this around now. I can't find it. Come on.
What language is? Nah, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm leaving my stats where they are. No extra languages. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Oh, you went toward the front. Ooh, you got a. Did you get a?
Yeah,
great
I
one?
did go to the front.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so
I don't know this one. That's why I'm
my
looking.
intelligence.
Oh, a lady of the lake.
Hmm.
My dex is 12. Does a 12 change the modifiers?
Sacrifices laid at the roots of trees.
12 is a
for
plus
the-
0.
What is complete
Thank
the
you.
Spell of a drive. That's
So it
kind of
doesn't
cool.
change. And my con is 10, which also doesn't change
You
it.
know,
So none of my
actually,
modifiers.
that's funny you picked this because Kay, who's playing the monk, she had a character one time that used to do this, and she would cook stuff and leave it at trees. And I forgot about that till I read this just now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, she'll flip out.
Here.
I'm not gonna tell her. We'll see if she recognizes it. But yeah, because she would always try to, she was playing I think a druid maybe. I don't remember. So,
Chuck, I sent you a portrait.
I don't even want to go look. I'm terrified to go look.
No,
That's
it's
awesome,
a good
Melanie.
one.
Mel, good job.
It's a boon.
He
I wa-
corrected himself. That's good. That's a
I
start.
didn't. What you're talking about? I don't know. Just saying. Corrected myself. I often talk like I type. All right, so let's see. Jeremy, let me look. Terrified. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why are you on the internet finding pictures of me? What the hell? Mad? Should have pictured me anyway. Back
Can
when I used to
you-
teach. Anyway, sorry.
You look like a teacher there.
I was. So, well, yeah.
Wait. So if I just Google.
No. Oh
It-
my God. No.
It's the first image when you Google him.
That's fantastic. Great.
LinkedIn.
That's great. That's fine. Now, everybody's going to be
Images.
doing it. The whole fucking chat's going to be doing it. Good job.
What?
That's gonna be an emote
What
in the
is
No,
this
it's
hair? Oh God, please be an emo. Oh, that would be great.
Lord have
That'd make a
mercy.
great Twitch chat emote, Discord emote.
Oh my word.
Am I missing
Uh,
something?
Move.
What are y'all
No,
looking at?
nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's move along. Nothing
Google
to see.
Chuck
Here.
combo and go to
All
images.
right.
Yeah.
Chuck.
Do what?
All right. I'm trying to concentrate. So I've got. Whoa.
So am
I gotta
I.
write that
It's
name
not
down.
working.
Oh, you've got the level there next to your character name. That's what that is. Hush, Heather.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. You really come up with this name?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. You know this is bad news for me.
I feel like I'm missing something somewhere.
Gildrathea.
Gildrathea. Okay,
Here.
I thought so. So here's what
Yep.
I do. I have a secret
There
on
you
my
go.
sheet right here. Here's exactly what I put down. Gill. Hush, beast. How do you pronounce it again?
does that look-
Gildrathea.
And then I put
Why does-
Thaya, like Thay, like in Forgotten Realms, right? So it's
Perfect.
Gildrathea.
If it helps you, perfect.
I have to.
Chuck, what's with that picture?
What's that? What
You look
picture?
like
No
Harry
clue.
Potter's foster father.
I was standing on a football field next to my son, who's
Mr.
in the ward,
Dursley.
and I had been
Yeah.
at work, so whatever. Yes, I used to work at the Hogwarts, I guess. I've never even watched those movies. But yeah.
No, you were a muggle. You'd never work at Hogwarts.
Tried to
That's
keep
right.
Harry Potter
What?
from going to Hogwarts.
I don't even know what that means. All right, so Mel's done. We're going to put her over here with Rimmon and Jeremy. Now,
Hang on, let me
Tracy's working
save
on her
this.
character. Have you got a name yet, Trace?
No.
I've got one for you. You want to use my
no.
name? It's easy. Lisa. think?
No.
Sharon?
Betty?
Betty works. I like
No.
Betty. Or you could do
It's
something
not very
elaborate.
Elven. I
Oh.
mean,
Hey,
unless
what's up,
unle-
man?
okay,
Sorry.
so are you really gonna do the whole "I've been enslaved"?
Oh, I don't know. I was just dragging something out of my head.
Because
Maybe not.
like
I might do
you
something
know,
where you're a
like
plague carrier.
your
or
name
something.
is your name is Toby, and it might be like, no, my name is Kunta Kinte, and so I could do that whole thing down the elf road,
Not
and
that
I
kind of slave.
No, not that kind of slave.
Not that
Oh.
kind
I
of
sent
slave.
you my character sheet.
Okay. No.
Holy.
so wait, so what kind of slave?
Well,
Like,
it's
have-
not.
like,
It's
have-
not more of a.
it's
It's
not
not more of a
racially motivated
stereotype.
slavery.
Yeah, it's not a stereotypical like slave you would think in the U.S. Think more like
Think Princess
world
Leia
history.
in Jabba's palace.
think world history. Think Romans,
Roman slave.
Egyptians,
Think
Sumerians.
Princess Leia
You know.
in Jabba's sail barge.
So
No,
working on the
Pat. Jeez.
working on the
Oh gosh.
pyramids.
Let's
But
see.
but
Anybody?
see, I could have a human name if I've been enslaved though.
I'm
Is
going
that
to
not?
beat you, Tracy. You put that
I
picture
mean,
in
I'm
business.
not
Maybe
picking
don't
Toby.
fly that kite. How about that?
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
Hey,
let me see
Tracy.
here. I'm getting confused.
Y'all are not fun. Come
hey
on.
Tracy,
I'm trying to help you, Pat.
I,
Yes,
you as a
What?
slave.
me.
All
You
right,
can
so-
you can
moving along. Y'all
How
are
do you
getting way off
have
on
course.
that?
Discord. Look
All
on
right.
the video ninja.
Tracy,
Oh, good lord.
what have you got?
Oh,
What have you got
yeah.
left to do?
My name, my
Okay.
alignment,
Okay.
and my equipment. I rolled 2 sevens for money, so I get 140 plus 200.
Yes. So
All right.
340 gold plus your backpack. Yeah. So be working on your
Wow, why
weapons
does
and
she
your
get
armor.
so much gold?
Well, you're going to get just as much too, buddy. Maybe.
No,
Maybe
I
more.
only get 1d10 times 10. So
Do
I get
that,
90.
and then add 200 to it.
Oh.
I almost had max.
Now,
Almost.
so you just so you know, Pat. Let me find a bookmark here. One of these prescription things will do. In the adventurer's backpack. Okay. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about that, but there's backpacks in here, and you would want you
Yeah.
went with Wizard, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just tell you what page that is on the PDF. You can look there.
I got it.
Did you find it already?
I got it.
Twilight.
Okay. So you get that pack, and then you just go nuts on the rest of it. No one starts with
I
any
get a
magical
pack
items or
animal?
anything. No, you can get whatever you want. I don't care.
I get a pack animal in my backpack.
Jeremy liked he wanted an elephant last week.
Well, no, I mean, it says Wizardess, Illusionist, Magic User, and it says pack animals. So I get
Oh,
a pack animal in my
what?
backpack?
That's probably
Or
the
is that a
back.
different pack?
That's
Oh,
probably a
okay,
different
never
pack.
mind.
Would be my guess.
That's a pack
I want to
for
look
that's
for
a
extra.
that's a pack for animals. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. They've got the mule pack, the pony pack, you know, the bean pack. All right. So, Wizard. Okay. Let me see this real quick. I know we've got these on character sheets, but I'm just going to ask you guys real quick for me. Raymond, what are your primes again?
My primes are dexterity and intelligence.
Intelligence. What is your AC without a shield?
I don't have armor yet, so I don't know.
Well, it'd be a 10 plus your dex, right?
I mean, that would at least be a
Base
13.
armor.
He's wanting to hear something about armor. I get it. Did you not pick any armor for yourself?
Not yet, no.
Oh,
Still
well, then
busy
you'll-
on that.
Okay, all right then. We'll leave that alone for now. What are your max hit points?
My max hit points is 20.
All right, thank you very much. Now we're moving on to Gildrithea. I do that right?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. All right. What is your primes?
My primes are strength, constitution, and wisdom.
Whoa. Okay. What's your AC without a shield?
Without a shield is a 15.
So you carry a shield then? So 16.
I sure do.
Okay. And what are your max hit points?
17.
17. Oh, I wrote that pen. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. And then who's next? Oh yeah, Tarnum. Tarnum, what are your primes?
Carib?
I missed an N. Kothar, what are your primes?
Physical.
All across the board? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your AC without a shield?
18.
You carry a shield?
Yep.
And what's your up max hit points?
You already have all that.
Yeah, I know, but it's quicker for me just to ask you.
36.
Y'all hear that? 36 fat hit points. That's really good.
What? At level 1?
Level
No.
3.
You're going to be at level 3.
We're 3.
Okay, nobody told me that.
That's okay. Chat voted earlier. You weren't here. That's fine. It's not a problem. Hush, beast. The Toad Lord speaks. What is this? The Toad Lord thing spreading. Oh, my God. Oh Lord. Okay, Kay's not here. We'll get
That's
her
okay.
character later. Pat's working on
Okay.
his. Tracy, what were
I
you?
sent
You
you
know,
mine,
I
Chuck.
think I'm gonna go with.
Chuck, I sent you mine.
Did you? Excellent.
I'm
Where'd you
just
send
adding
it?
my backpack stuff right now. DM'd you.
Okay. Discord?
Yeah.
All right, my
Oh,
name.
never mind.
gonna-
Tracy, I sent you my backpack.
I was like, I didn't know why you sent me that.
Hang
Chuck,
on, Chuck.
Yes, ma'am.
here's my name. I think it's Hiralorn. Hiralorn. Yeah,
Here or
that's
there.
my
Here.
Hiralorn.
Okay, let me
It's
write that down my way.
Elvish.
Hera. Did you say
That's
loin
her.
or Lorne?
Here,
Yeah, here
Hero,
her loin. Here are her loins.
Oh my God! No, Pat, no.
Hiralorn.
I got you. I got you. Hera Lorne. I got it right here. You should see I got it spelled. It's
Hiralorn.
great.
Here
It
her loins.
means
Gotcha.
it means Lady of the Tree.
Lady of the
So she's a-
tree.
And so, in
Tree
other
of
words,
the-
she's a
actually,
tree hugger.
It's actually Tree of the Lady, but I
All right,
chose my own.
Try again now, Chuck.
I
Dispatched
got it.
with
I got it. I'm gonna get it up here in
names
just a
of
second.
my given.
Oh, my backpack sucks. Jeez.
Are you taking the expert pack?
The what?
You can take.
Expert.
He's taking his class pack.
Right.
What's
Now
it?
you can buy another pack if you want with your money. I don't care about that either, by the way. So if you want to have 2 backpacks, you can buy more. I don't care.
Well, I
what
mean,
you go
that's the
for.
only pack that shows up on.
No, that's correct.
For-
You're correct. He's
In the
suggesting that
Adventurer's Guide.
he's suggesting that you might want to buy another pack from there, like I did.
No,
like
I'm not.
Oh,
No.
No,
I'm
under
confirming-
expert backpacks.
Okay,
It's
I was
got.
confirming that's what you were
Ah.
rather
Yeah.
than an expert.
I'll just show myself out. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let me get you in here, man.
I didn't say that out loud.
I want to say Manwich.
Possessions.
Yes. I am Mandrich, the Manwich.
Beef.
Now, Pat,
That too.
do you want to be based in
Yes.
Inklu-Naid? I'm assuming you might want to be. I don't know.
No.
No.
As a
Okay.
gnome, I'm not. No.
Okay. All right. Because there are gnomes there.
You say you. Yeah, but you made it sound like it was mostly those other races. So
It's what? Mostly what?
you made it sound like it was mostly those other 2 races. So.
Oh no.
I'm
There's all
happy
kinds
with coming
of
from the
races.
mainland.
Well,
I'm
what I'll
happy with
probably
coming from the
do,
mainland.
I'll probably do. Let me think about.
I'm a
it.
world traveler anyway, so
We'll think about.
I'm
that.
just 150 years young. So
Okay, so let me do this. You're going to be 3rd. Everybody's 3rd level too, right? 3rd.
yeah, you didn't tell me that when I
Well,
sent
you
it.
didn't.
So
You didn't give us what our XP is gonna be.
It's at the starting of
The
3rd level.
minimum.
Yeah, the minimum.
Okay. Okay.
So if you need 3,000 for 3rd level, it's 3,000.
Got it.
So for my hit points, do I have to roll for each level, or am I going for max hit points
So you-
at level?
So you have
3?
max. No, you'll have max for 5 for first level, right? I think that's what you did.
Yeah.
Right.
Why would I
And then
know
you'll
that?
roll the rest
Yeah.
of them, but ones don't count.
Oh, thank God.
Greetings, Wanda
What the-
Vorkus. May the
What if
abyss
we roll
treat
them
you
3
well.
times in? What if we roll a 1 3 times in a row?
So ones don't
Reroll.
count. Ones don't count ever. So you only roll twice, by the way. 'Cause you've already got your max.
I know. I know, but I'm saying is I was rolling for my other 2 rolls and I kept rolling ones.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell?
What is your primes? Real quick. They weren't marked on the sheet.
Int is going to be 1, and I'm assuming I have no idea what an extra 1 would be for a wizard. Would that be charisma or wisdom?
It's really how you want to play your character. There's no right or wrong to it. I mean, you got a pretty good intelligence there. I wouldn't really worry about that too much. I mean, you could. I mean, you're going to have a good fat bonus. So.
Well, I mean, int's my prime for a wizard anyway.
Oh, that's
so.
right. I meant wisdom. I'm sorry. It's really up to you what you want to do.
Beauty.
Oh yeah. Did you roll your beauty? What's your
my
beauty score?
My beauty is 17. I'm a handsome bastard for a gnome.
Fucking sexy boy.
All right. What is it again?
Get.
17.
Look at my sexy. Cost. Wait. Are we
All right.
doing encumbrance?
No, we'll talk about that when I get everybody else's characters set up. Then we'll talk about encumbrance. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I do a homebrew version of that. So is it a prime or not, Pat,
What?
for this beauty?
Oh, I didn't realize it could be. What
No, it
would,
can be, but I
I'm
thought
really
you
not
said
sure what
that.
the whole beauty thing's all about, so I don't know.
So basically, charisma is going to be your personality type of thing,
Yeah.
and then beauty is your physical. So that's all it is. We just split them up. In AD&D
Yeah.
they used to have comeliness and charisma, so same thing.
All right. Wisdom.
doesn't matter.
You said I already got a good wisdom. Yeah. Let's
Well,
do
I mean,
charisma as my second prime.
you've got some really good rolls, but sure, we'll go with charisma. I like that. Charisma, and you said int, right? Let me write this down.
Yeah.
I know, right? Isn't that right, Warren? That's very true, man. You get through your character, then like the next couple of sessions, you're like, oh shit, I should have done this. All right, so and your AC is a 10. Should be a. You're not wearing it, so it should be actually your AC is going to be an 11 because you start with 10, and you have a +1 with Dex. So AC of 11 for you. Hit points are going to be. What did you end up rolling on your hit points?
I've stopped because you distracted me.
I apologize.
So
Major.
It's 9 and 5, 14.
So what did you roll for second? So what did you roll for second? What did you roll for each roll?
Actually, I got a 4 for both. No, a 3 on the second one, which made it 4 because I had 1 for my con, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I rolled a 4 on the level 3.
So 5.
So I should have 14.
Sounds good. Now, Pat, I don't know if you're here for that discussion. Do you know why we have hit points across the character sheet like that?
So you can kill us. Yes, I heard.
Oh, I didn't say that. I tell a story. Let's get that straight.
So you can drain our life, which is basically the same as so I can kill you. But yeah.
No. All right. So here, Lauren. That's Tracy.
yeah, you got to add druidic to my languages because
Oh, I
druid.
forgot. That's not spoken down here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm
I
teasing.
don't. It's like I struggle to find where that would be useful aside from finding something written on a tree. Hey, I know what that is.
Right. But
Bob
it's good
said
it's
there's
good
a
that you
good
have it,
place
though.
to go to the bathroom over there.
Everybody's like, what? All right. So what was I after? I was after your primes. What was your second prime?
Mine?
Yeah. I got wisdom down here.
Beauty.
Oh, you're right. Derp. Okay.
Right.
Got it
My
right here.
-1. Because I think I'm
4,
beautiful.
4, and 2. So Chuck, just to make sure, because my int is 18 for level 3 spellcaster, I would get 4, 4, and 2.
You'll get whatever it is in the book, plus an additional first, second, and third.
Yeah.
So basically, just down at the bottom right, you put down what it is in the book.
So 4, 4, and 2.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good, buddy. Yep. Here, Lauren. Yeah, you're working on AC, aren't you? That's right. Got everybody else caught up
Right.
there.
So I have to pick
Finch.
my armor. I can.
Yeah, Finch
So
needs
no
to do that too.
magic armors or anything, right?
Not yet. No.
Padded leather.
Chuck, do you need anything else out of me
Let me look and see where we're
other
at
than
with
a character artwork?
I need character artwork from you, which I know you'll get that to me. I know what you're going to do. You'll make your own. And you got everything else on there. So when you get done, you need to boot. That's fine. Just send me if you make more changes. Just send me an updated one before we play again. That's all I ask. It's fine.
Yeah, the only changes I would end up making is just adding stuff to personality and background, but beyond that,
Yeah, that's fine.
equipment
That's fine.
changes or anything like that.
That's
So,
fine because I'm not. Once we get going forward, I won't be getting these from you guys. I'll have everything I need on here anyway. It's whatever.
Yep.
No big deal. I can always ask you, but it kind of gives me an idea to kind of look over for the first part of it. So while we're still here meeting before you duck off, so everybody knows, this campaign here is going to start off bi-weekly for right now. When we go to weekly, we've got enough players to where if somebody needs to be off for the weekend, it's fine. Not a big deal. They can just take off. I don't stress about storylines. Oh, where are they at? Who cares? They're here, they play, and then when they're not here, they don't play. It's not a big deal, right? We move on. My intentions is to try to work on. Haley's not here now, so the next stream that we do, which will be after Game Hole Con, she'll finish her character up, and then whatever we don't finish today, we'll finish then. And then I'm going to take you guys through session 1, which will be a short exercise on how I do checks, how I do combat, just so you guys understand how I run the game. For those that haven't played with me, and then we'll start off into the adventure. That's how that'll work.
Sweet.
Yep.
Oh
So you're
wait, huzzah!
so you're good if you want to roll
Chuck?
on.
Perfect.
You got
Yeah, I
stuff
gotta
to
duck
do.
out and go
problem.
get some breakfast and stuff. So
Oh, I know.
it's
Yeah.
All right.
awesome meeting all you folks, and we'll see you again real soon
I'll see you Thursday, right?
next week. Yep,
right.
on Thursday.
All right. We'll see you.
Thursday,
Oh wait, you're coming in. Are you coming in
Really?
Wednesday or Thursday? You're coming in Thursday. That's
I'm
right.
coming Thursday.
That's
Yep.
right. That's right. Okay. I'll see you. We'll
All right.
talk.
See you folks then.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Druid.
Thanks for
Jeff?
following Double Spy Side. We really appreciate it. Oh, and for the folks that are new in the chat, we do have a giveaway going on. Is it not saying it in there, or is it saying it? Yeah.
I have
So
no
follow
idea.
us.
I just know.
Expedition Report raffle, and that'll get you in on the draw for that. Draw. Yes, Pat, you had a
What's the
question?
Level.
Me?
I thought
No.
you had a
No,
passion.
Chuck,
Yes.
my armor is armor class is 15 without a shield,
Oh, there it is.
Let me find your character here real quick.
4251.
and with shield it's gonna be 16.
So you went with, what did you go with for armor?
Leather
So leather,
armor.
and you've got what is that? 11, I think, right? Or it's a +1. So 10, 11, and then your dex is 3, so that puts it at 14. What did you say? Did you say 14?
15.
15. You using the shield?
Yeah, then it would be 16.
All right, hold on. I gotta what kind of shield
What
you
is
got?
laminar leather?
I got a buckler.
Buckler. Okay, all right. Laminar leather is leather
It's
that's
kind of like hardened leather.
yes, it's got a laminate across it. Absolutely.
I just have normal leather armor, which gets +2.
So it's a +2. So it must be
Plus
padded.
+2 for leather. +2 is for leather armor.
What's
padded
padded?
armor
One
is
is
+1.
1. That's it. And
Yeah.
then stud is 3. Okay. Couldn't remember.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. So 2, 5. Yep, that's a 15. And you said a 16 with the shield, right?
Yep.
Let me write that down. Finch, get a 15 and then a 16 with the shield. You do carry sometimes. I always assume.
I also
Go ahead.
I also have a helmet, the coif, leather coif.
Okay. Anybody have a question on how helmets work in this game? They basically do not add your AC, but if for some reason you get hit in the head, if you're wearing a helmet, it can affect whether or not you got hit and what happens to you with critical hit. But it's not required or anything. It's not like everybody in the whole world runs around with helmets on. It's just a thing, right?
Pot helmet.
She's looking for helmet immediately. That's hilarious.
No,
I'm also gonna have to talk with you about the weapons, Chuck,
Okay. All right, that's fine.
because I want to use daggers, but
Yeah.
I want to use bone daggers
That's
because
fine.
that would fit the area.
Yeah.
And I also would like a blowgun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give you the damages on them. I've got them somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll have to look for them.
Blowgun does 1 point of damage
Yeah, and then whatever you've got on it.
plus
you've got the
any poison.
Right.
Okay.
And then bone, I can tell you right now, a bone dagger will do what a normal dagger does, but it has a -1 or a -1 to. Actually, I'm not sure. I have to go look that up. I was thinking it had a -1 to either hit or damage. I don't remember which.
I would rule it that they function as normal daggers, but they break on a 1.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, they break if you have a critical hit with a natural weapon like a wood or a bone, it can break on a critical miss.
Yeah,
that's one of the things.
Then we also need to discuss later probably for the price of the stuff, maybe
The what?
the
Cost.
price, the cost of the weapons.
Oh, you've got enough gold. It'll be regular price what's in the book. But since they're natural weapons, actually I wouldn't charge you anything. If it's a natural weapon, like something you can go out and kill, I'll just say you killed it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I use critical hits. I love them. I've been working on them for years, developing them. changed over time. They basically, the ones I have now are pretty good. They have a little bit of combat wastage in them that breaks stuff. A lot of things happen to you. You can lose heads, arms, legs. There's a lot of severe wounding that goes on. All kinds of things.
A blowpipe costs 1 gold.
Is that what it is? 1 gold? I couldn't remember.
It's a range of 10 feet.
Yeah, what book are you looking in?
Player's Handbook.
Okay, so you can get the stats out of there if it's in there, Ren. I wasn't for sure where it was, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I was looking for stuff as well, but
So if you go into the equipment chapter, there's a separate table for missile and ranged weapons.
yes.
What's up, Hobbit?
Oh yeah, there it is.
We're almost done. What you got? Ooh, sounds gross. Okay. Rare sighting of the Hobbit. She rolls by. All right. What are you doing, Tracy? If I can ask. Are you thinking?
I'm looking at
It looked like you were
equipment.
whispering to somebody the way with your hand. It was like.
I'm looking at my equipment.
I don't know, Willie. That's a good question. I'm not sure what he's going to copy over. What'd you give me? Some goodies? Oh my God! You got those Stubbs barbecued Cheetos.
Chuck,
It's
I
gonna be a
sent
good
you an
night.
updated
It's gonna be
player
a
sheet.
good night.
But these,
Those are yummy, man. I'm telling you.
no, the ones you've had are the purple ones. These are sweet tea.
Oh, you got
And
me two
those
different
are
ones.
sticky sweet.
Well, look at that, folks. For
Me
my
and
trip to
Kenny
Game
bought all
Hole
they
Con.
had. Me and Kenny bought all they had of that.
These are Game Hole Con right here. That's sweet. Yeah, cause see, I know that
Sure.
Jeremy's not
We'll
going.
roll in
Well,
here tonight and eat it all.
Jeremy. Yeah, I know. If we play tonight, they'll probably eat everything. You're right. No, we'll hide it. We'll hide it in the cache. We have a place. I have to hide food from my players. True
I
story.
sent you an updated player sheet.
Okay, let me get.
It's got all my spells on it.
Let me save
There's
this.
something real
And then
quick
I'll
for
close
you,
it out.
and then I won't bother you.
Oh, we'll talk about spells too. I forgot to tell you about spells because no one's a spellcaster except you.
You just want something heated up from last night.
Hold on a second.
Who's Charlie? Poor Charlie.
Who's Charlie? What?
Nothing. Chuck's cousin.
Stop trying to read lips.
Oh, not even. Why'd he mute himself? How rude. Okay.
So we can talk about him and he can hear us, but we just can't hear him.
So besides getting like your weapon, oh right, my gives me +3. How do you figure your AC?
10
So,
plus dex
Plus 10
plus
plus.
armor.
That was
You
fast.
get 10 basic. You get 10 basic. You get your bonus to your dex. and
Set
then
it
if
up
you
now.
have
Heat it up
any-
when we're done.
whatever your AC is from your armor.
Yeah,
And
you damn right,
Oh,
Juan.
so under mod you put your dex, which is a 0.
Okay.
Yeah, now, yeah. Sorry, I don't know
Shield,
what y'all talking about.
armor. How to figure your AC? Since it's
Oh, yeah.
You
Right.
have armor or a shield.
Well, I was thinking of going with laminar leather, which is a +3.
Okay, then your AC is 13.
If I have no shield, no magic,
I don't want that.
what
I mean, maybe.
magic
I mean,
like
that's fine. Do
that would be like if I had laminar leather +2, then the +2 would go in that magic box.
No,
On
there's
top
no.
of- yes,
Yeah,
on-
if it was magical, absolutely.
Right. What
Right.
goes in misc?
Anything
Miscellaneous. Anything I might give you. Maybe I tell you that your armor's been damaged, so you can put a -1 there to refigure it until you get repaired.
Gotcha.
Or maybe
okay.
you
So my-
find a set of expert armor. Okay, in C&C, there's expert weapons and armor. They can give you bonuses that are not magical. Right? They're just well made. Right?
Got it. Can we buy expert armor?
You can.
When we're rich enough, yeah.
What is
We're
the
not
price
rich
of that
enough
in there?
yet.
Let's look and see. It is
A
expensive.
couple
I won't
thousand
lie.
gold.
I'm gonna look and see. There's
Where's-
something that rings a bell with me about that. Let me check real quick.
Control find expert
Watch your control find.
expert weapons and armor, page 67.
67. Why is it not up as equipment? That's weird. Wait. Hey,
Uh-huh.
oh, you're in a different book than me, I bet, or something.
I'm in the player's handbook.
Which version? On the side, what's the
The
last number? On the side of it, what's the last number?
well, I'm in the PDF right now,
Oh.
so
I don't know if it shows it.
is
It's okay.
80107. My
7th round.
book
Okay. All right.
is 80109, page 67.
And I've got an 8
Doesn't matter.
between them. Where is that at? Is it not in here, or maybe it's in the? Maybe I'm thinking it's in
Oh,
the.
yeah,
treasures
page
room.
67 in my book is actually not that at all.
Where is expert weapons? Maybe it's in treasure. I think it's. Oh, here it is, page 105 for me. All right, so let's see what
Oh
they
yeah,
say
there's
here.
103, 10 expert yeah, 105. Expert weapons include very well crafted swords.
Yeah, it costs 10 times the amount of normal items. Now, the way I do that is, well, you can read it in there. So 25 times the amount of normal item if you get a +1 and a +1. So you could definitely do that, but I'm not sure how much it costs. Which is interesting to me. I never quite understood that. Well, I do actually kind of understand it, but it's 10 and 10's 20. It would be a little more harder and more expensive. So 25. I get it.
+1 to hit or +1 to damage. The weapons cost 10 times the amount of a normal item. In
Right.
some rare instances, weapons are so crafted that they gain +1 to damage and +1 to hit. However, these items cost 25 times. They're called greater expert weapons. Okay.
Right.
So a
And you can look
normal
at, and you can notice,
shark bow
and look at the armor before you make your decision. Read about the armor, because the armor asks the same thing too. They have an expert and a greater expert. The greater expert allows you to actually absorb a point of damage.
+1 bonus to AC costs 10 times in some instances. So and that's it. Okay.
Yeah, so you can make your decisions off of that.
10 times for +1.
Mhm.
Okay, so if a short bow is listed as 30, so to get like a well crafted is 300 instead.
Thank you.
Okay.
She locked the dog out here, and he was very upset.
Well, I'm banging pots and
Oh,
pans.
let
No, you're
the
fine.
dog
I'm not.
out.
I'm not mad at you. I think it's funny that Chewie's mad at you, though. Well, of course not. He wants the door open. He rules a house. Shih Tzu. We live under its oppression rule. Oppressive rule. All right. Where were we? Okay, so you figuring your AC now, your armor and all that. Pat, you sent yours to me, didn't you? Let me get that. I forgot to get that.
I'm 13. I don't think if I do anything extra, I might buy a better bow.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's one
You
of
know
those
what would
things
be
that
great?
you never know. You may come across one. I do give those out
So
as treasure.
another thing that confuses me because I'm new to CNC, and this could be a good opportunity,
Okay.
right? How do you do the weapon damage? That chart throws me fully
What? The chart in the
What about
PHB
it?
or on the character sheet?
on the character sheet.
So it's you just fill them out like you did for the first part, right? So for example, if you look on the stream, you're going to
So
see Tarnam's character sheet here, right? Okay.
yep.
I'm gonna zoom
Oh,
in
my
on
character sheet.
it. Right? Okay. So for over here for his sword, he's got a 2 bonus to hit because everybody gets a BTH. It's in their experience
Right.
table.
So where does it's on my class
Right.
experience table?
That's all right. Where your experience table is, there should be a little thing there that shows it, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh, right. Okay, so and that's not cumulative. Like if it says +1 for level 2,
no, it tells you per level.
+1
So if
for
you make
level 3.
right, so if you make a 5th level character, you know what your BTH is. Absolutely.
So just +1.
So +1 for you, and then your modifier would be so for weapons, your modifier is going to be if it's a melee weapon, it's going to be strength. If it's ranged, it's going to be either strength or dexterity according to what kind of missile weapon it is. If it's something that's using strength to propel it, it would be strength. If it's something that you're aiming, like a bow, something like that, or crossbow or whatever, it would be set for dexterity. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be the mod there, right? Miscellaneous would be whatever. There might be some kind of a reason. Maybe your
Like
weapon's
your
broken,
racial
or
bonus.
maybe your weapon's an expert weapon, right? Right, or something like that.
Got it. Right.
And then you got a magical
right.
bonus, right? And then you total it all up, which is +4. And then over here, you put the damage for the weapon out of the book. Same thing, mod, miscellaneous, magical, and then the total of your damage. See, he has a 2d6 plus a mod of 2, so he's got a 2d6 plus 2 out here. See that? Oh, can you see that? You can't see that.
No. So what do you do with the +4?
The plus
Huh?
4? His plus
That's your
4 is
bonus
his
Yeah.
to
plus
hit.
4. That's your bonus to hit, your total.
Oh, that's your. Oh.
Yeah, so one
Just
side
sent
is
you
your
my
to
Hero
hit,
Forge.
and the other one's your damage, right?
And
Just sent
damage.
you my Hero Forge character.
Okay. Yes.
So arrows damage as bow.
So you look
So
at your
my-
bow,
Yeah.
which is 1d6.
Where'd the bow go? Bow.
So in damage, you're going to write 1d6. Your mod is going to be your dexterity modifier.
1d6. Okay, I gotcha. All right, I'm with you. So maybe I want to, or I'll just leave it as.
It's probably going to be 1d6 plus 2 or plus 1 or something.
Pat.
Yeah, well, I originally put my 14 in charisma, so maybe
Right.
I'll move that to dex. Plus, I have the +1 to dex. Maybe I'll move my charisma. I had originally put it in dex and I couldn't remember why, but that makes sense.
Okay. Let's see where we're at now with everybody. Did you get that worked out, Dean?
A little bit. I think I'm gonna move my charisma and dex scores. So charisma would be 11 and dex would be 14 plus 1, which is 15.
Chuck, question.
Yeah, hold on just 1 second.
Um,
1 4.
Yep.
So your charisma is going to be, your dexterity is going up to a 14. You said.
Well, it's a 15 because I get +1 for my
Okay.
race.
And then what is your con staying at a 10, right?
Yeah,
And what
charisma
is-
will be 11.
You switched them. I see what you did there.
Yeah, that's what I did. So what is 15? Is that a plus?
It's a 1.
That's a +1?
Mm-hmm.
Great. So that way I get a +1 on damage.
That'll be, no, that's a +1. It'll help your armor class. That helps you to
The
hit.
dex. The dex gives I get a +1
To hit.
to hit.
Right.
Okay.
The only
got
thing
it.
that increases damage with ranged weapons is something that's strength propelled, because you're getting your strength thrown in with it. Does that make sense? Right. Now, if
Mhm.
you want to increase your
Okay.
damage with a ranged bow, that would be getting a composite bow. See, then you would have your
Right.
bonuses for being dexed to hit, and then you would get a strength bonus as well, which would be kind of clever. Anyway, thank
Mhm.
the ruler of the 9 hells that is at Thaco. Yeah, I look back on that wand, and I played it for 10 years, I guess, whatever. I don't know. And I don't know how the hell we did that back then. It's funny looking back at all those old charts. No, I don't dislike it, but I could never do it now. Hashtag elderly. So, there's no way. Okay, Pat, I got your new
You know,
character up.
the fact that you say hashtag in front of like that you say that just is so funny because it's like it makes you seem older.
That's the
Does it
joke.
really? She's
Uh-huh,
getting
I
it
know.
finally. Exactly.
Um,
I'm like the old dads, Hey kids,
Mm.
I've got great jokes.
You're like the old dad.
hashtag
My kids are.
dad
No one calls me
joke.
dad anymore. Well, that's not true. I have virtual children. I forgot about that. I apologize,
You've
Jeremy.
landed a job
bad.
because you could do Thaco in
Yeah.
your head.
They call her dad. They call
So
him
your
daddy, not dad.
interviewer was like into role playing games, and you were like, "Oh yeah," it's like, "Oh, I like you, smartful guy over there."
Smartful. All right, so I've
That's
got
one
Chuck,
smart.
Pat's. Yours
Does-
coming together. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You had a question, Remy.
does PTH also apply to my blowpipe and my
Yes.
bone dagger throw?
Any to hit roll. Bonus to hit. Any
Okay.
to
Just
hit roll.
exploited it.
Absolutely.
Smart.
Jeremy, I was just thinking whenever we do these character sheets for OGL, we might want to put a little heading, a header above each section of that, like on the left hand side, 2-hit. I know that sounds kind of obvious, but it would help people that are new. You know, you need to remember to do that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the BTH it's still like, what does the B stand for?
Bonus.
Bonus. Oh, bonus to hit. Okay.
And
get
if
it.
you want to learn any more other cool terms, go out and get you one of these, and it literally talks about all of it in there. It's really cool. You would probably enjoy getting one of these. You should do that.
What's this?
Player's handbook. Yeah, you should buy one.
Oh. Yeah.
Now she's getting the sarcasm.
You know, well, no.
She's like, oh.
No, actually, the interesting thing about the player's handbook, the other, this doesn't, I don't know, the bigger book, the Castle Keeper guide, like there's like all these like
Yeah, it's optional rules.
add-ons.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like someone was asking the
So-
other day. He goes, I like a lot more crunch. I like Pathfinder. I said, well, you can literally add all that through the CKG to the game if you want. I use a little bit of it. Like, for example, if someone's playing a fighter, right? I feel like fighters need at least another extra ability or something, you know? So I allow them to pick advantages, which are feats from that book when they hit 5th level and 10th level, I think. I'd have to look and see. I think it says in the house rules. Because they kind of, when you compare them like to the barbarian, you know, fighter, and I know people argue with me, well, the fighter has that bonus to hit. When he gets to be 15th level, he's got plus 15. But you know what the difference is between a barbarian and a fighter's BTH? 1. That's it, no matter what level. So, and they've got all kinds of extra abilities. So I kind of help the fighter out, you know? So there's it's very customizable. It's another reason why I actually love this system. So.
In Jingo's game, like I have the sharpshooter ability.
Yeah, he uses them. I think he uses them all the way across the board, doesn't he? Right, yeah. Yeah, mine's not quite as crunchy as that because I'm #elderly, but you know, use a little bit. And I like using them like that, so that way, if I want to like do something weird for your character, I can say, "Hey, you earn this advantage just for your character," you know. Pat, you had a question about spells. You said you put them on here. Let me scroll down here and look real quick. What I typically do is and this is fine. What you did, it's absolutely fine. Going forward, so you guys know how I do spells. Well, I should say for arcane and illusionist spellcasters. You don't have like a little delivery that comes to your mailbox every month or whatever. When you level up, you get extra spells to use, but you may not necessarily get spells from me. You will find those in the wild, or you will research them on your own, like tell them you want to go to a library, or you'll find them, like, you know, or you'll buy them. You can buy scrolls from a merchant, or maybe you go to a wizard's tower and buy some. It's whatever. So there's ways to do it. I just don't automatically give you 2 spells every level or whatever. I don't do it that way. I do it the way I was taught when I was growing up. You know, I had magic missile. That was the only spell I had for like 4 levels. You know, that kind of thing. I'm making that up. I might have had some before then, but I don't remember. Anyway, that's kind of how that works with divine spellcasters. You basically, you know, you have access to all those spells, but you have to memorize those spells by praying or whatnot. Now, I do things a little differently from Steve, and I actually have changed my thought pattern about that. So I think what I'm going to have people do is what we're going to say is I'm going to assume from now on, and this is going to solve a little problem I have with combat during rest, is if you're a spellcaster, you will memorize and pray for your spells when you wake up instead of when you go to bed. I like that change. I'd never done it before, and the other day he did it in the game, and I was like, wait a minute, that solves a lot of problems. Now I don't have to worry about where they're at or they're memorizing their spells or whatever, right? It's just pretty obvious when you wake up. So when you go to bed, if you're out of spells and y'all get attacked, then you're out there swinging your dagger or whatever, right? That's another
So
question
basically,
too.
spellcasters need to stand the last watch so they can be studying their spells.
I suppose they could if they wanted. I hadn't thought about that, Pat. That's interesting.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what you're saying is.
Yeah. Well, I thought about it, and then because originally what I used to do is we would figure out where they were in the middle of the night, and I would decide that way. It was very confusing. And then Steve did, and I thought, well, that's a simple way of doing it. You know, just when you wake up, problem solved, right? But
you can interpret it this way: at any point during the rest, you can do it. They do not return until you wake up.
Yeah, there's how you can say it. Yeah, for role play stance, if you want to sit on the fire at night and be studying, that's fine. When you wake up, they will be fresh in your mind, right? If you guys are resting, and we'll talk more about this next week or next time you stream. If you guys are resting and say combat ensues in the middle of the night, it's very simple. I do it very simple. There's a lot of things that I hand wave, so you get used to that. For example, If you are wearing metal armor, okay, and you sleep, that's perfectly fine. You will take minuses, because you lose sleep from it, right? You're not going to sleep in plate mail unless you just have to, right? So if in the middle of the night you take your armor off to rest and the party gets attacked, and I don't typically do a whole lot of mid rest attacks. That sure whatever I roll a dice, but it's not very common because most time groups will not camp out in the open with a blazing bonfire with like neon signs pointing toward them. They usually are careful, find a cave or whatnot, a shelter. So I know all this, right? So what I typically do is let's say you take your armor off and you're resting and we get attacked. It takes you 2 rounds to get your armor on. If it's more than studded leather. So basically, if it's a heavier armor, it takes you 2 rounds. If it's studded leather, padded, underwear, whatever, no big deal. There's no, you're probably sleeping in it anyway because you don't get any penalty, right? Unless you're just a nudist or whatever. So I don't really worry about it. It's only when you come into like armors where it's complicated, like plate mail and a breastplate you got to strap on and that kind of thing, right? Middle of combat, yeah. Middle of combat, get dressed. I'll be there in a moment. Put your boxers on or whatever. When you're going to bed, you just want to fiddle with your phone anyway. That's very true, Johan. That's very true. Okay, let's see where we at with the group. You guys really did well. I was not expecting to get this far along today. This is amazing. Pat's got his spells. He's got his equipment. Got everything pretty much.
He's got his mount.
Did you buy your mount? What did you get?
I didn't buy a mount.
Oh, I was over here
posted a picture
looking.
of my mount in Discord.
You tease.
I posted a picture of what my mount would look like in Discord.
Is this updated here, Ramon?
Yes.
Okay, let me get yours closed out then.
What? I thought you were going for the Drago. That little fuzzy donkey is stinking adorable. What are
That's
you're
my,
a gnome?
It's my cute little hairy ass.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Well,
Okay, so starting off spells, like you were talking about, right? You got to learn them and stuff. But starting off at level 3, we can pick whatever we want.
You're a divine spellcaster.
You know what?
Yes, sir.
So you have access to any spell that's in the adventurer's backpack or is in the player's handbook. But you have to memorize, i.e., pray, i.e., memorize your spells each rest.
Got it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you have to.
In other words, you can change your spells. I can't.
Now,
I would have to go
Pat,
buy and
so
learn new
that you
spells.
know, I house rule differently for wizards and arcane and illusionary casters. I treat it like 5e. You have those are also known as spell slots. So if you want to use, how many spells you got first level or second level?
4 or second level, only 2.
Okay, what are those?
I'm not telling you now. It's a surprise.
It's on the sheet.
Darkness, and
Okay, so you have 2 second level
trick.
spells. You can cast one of those twice if you wanted. I don't make you
okay.
like if you cast darkness,
Gotcha.
it's
One
gone.
and
You know
done.
what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
Right. I don't
Yeah.
do that. I like the slots. 2 things I liked from 5e was the slot mechanics I liked. And
That's good to know.
I like that. And I like the milestone thing a little bit. I like that. And they liked our check system, which they used. They borrowed from us and Paizo heavily, which is kind of funny on that edition. But it's okay. It's all gaming, So I like to use the slots. I thought that was kind of cool. Gives you a little more freedom, instead of just being locked in with that and that's it. And I'm not saying that's bad or good.
What
That's
about-
kind of how I run it. So,
What is the point thing? The spell points?
point? What you looking at? What spell we're at?
I'm thinking about like wizards can convert spell slots to points and points to slots.
I don't know what that
thing.
is. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, that's
D-
newer, I believe.
It's a D&D thing. Yeah.
They
I don't
can
know.
basically generate spell slots.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Now we've stepped into the world of beyond. I don't know. Oh, sorcerer points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm too old. Hashtag elderly. Keep track of all that. I do good enough
Sorcerer
with my
points.
sheet.
Thank you, Orcus. Right? Yeah.
I think I've got everybody on here. Let me make sure I've got everything before I drop this clipboard down. Yes.
Are there different spells
Here, Lauren.
in this book?
What did you end up doing? Have you finished up your AC yet here, Lauren? You have not. Okay, I don't have a new one for you yet.
Oh, there are extra spells in the adventurer's backpack.
There's a few. Yes, there is absolutely.
So do I just put them all in here?
No, Lord, no. You could never do that.
No.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do
Like-
for you. I have a custom sheet that I'll drop it in there. I don't think I have it in there now. I'll have to find it. It's one I made up many years ago, where you can put all your spells on there that you want to basically keep around to pick from. You can't never ever, how could you ever, the divine spellcaster, keep track of all those spells, right? So
Right,
I created a
give me a
sheet,
second.
just like call it your favorites, right? So you could list
Oh
out
my
all
God,
your
I can
spells.
buy a donkey.
Now a wizard can fit those on there, right? Because they don't have as many, because they're not accessing, the god's magic. They're finding
Well,
what
the
they can
import-
find.
The important thing to keep in mind is that you don't have access to all spells all the time. You have to, the day before, or before you even go out on the adventure, you have to be like, all right, which spells do I think I need? And you prepare those.
Right.
Mhm.
But you can
Something
pick
you have
from
to do.
you can pick from either book,
Mhm.
Whereas Pat has a spell book, and that's what's in there. Think of it as he has a spell book, and you've got spell books.
I
You've
got
all
spell
this-
library.
Yeah,
Um,
and I recommend that you
uh,
research your spells
I-
offline when we're not playing, and look through them and read and stuff. Because there's a
so
Mhm.
in our other group, and Rimmons and that one with Kay, when she started playing a druid, she started doing that, and she started pulling out all
I-
kinds of great spells, didn't she, Rim?
I have that spell sheet that I made with Wyvern.
Oh yeah,
I could send it to you.
yeah. Drop that in the chat for us if
Yeah.
you want. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That'd be super. Thank you.
I'm not sure because did it have all of them on there, or how'd y'all do that? I don't know.
Well, because there's
Mm.
8 cantrip 0 level spells.
Yeah,
in
let me explain to you about that too.
Player's book, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 6 or 7 in the other book.
And you guys understand the difference between the term cantrip. That's another term that they borrowed. Cantrip, originally, even in history, was typically talks about utility type magic, right? Think Fantasia with Mickey Mouse moving the broom around in the water and all that. So you'll notice our 0 level spells, which are called cantrips, is what they are. 5e came out with their version of cantrips, which has these spells that you can use over and over and over. And I think now they've
right, 'cause-
evolved. I think they've evolved now to where they've actually got ones that you can use as like attacks and stuff, right? So pretty pretty powerful. We don't have that. They're just utility spells. So you'll find stuff like read magic is a 0 level spell. Or
Right, and there's still a number of them that you.
That's
can,
right.
Like, I can
that-
only cast 4 per short rest, long rest.
per rest. Yeah, there's no short rest other than the one you all side on the side of the road. You get no benefits from it, right? Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm posting it in the private chat. It will need Excel though.
That's fine. Thank you.
There you go. And if you are on that thing,
right,
if
exactly.
you go
On.
all the way to the right,
Minor
it also
magics.
has the indicators for components, for what SR is, and all that kind of stuff is also in there.
And Wand of Orcus has a great suggestion too. I had forgot about that. I was kind of hinting at that, but I wasn't thinking it clearly. Make out loadouts. Like if you want some for battle, if y'all know you're going up against some kind of, we're gonna have a fight in the morning. Make your battle
Oh.
spells or whatever. That kind of right. One for
That's-
social interactions, one for travel. It's great. Yeah, absolutely. And that way you've got you like a little
super idea,
backpack of
right.
spells, right? Right. So to speak.
Right, my druid travel spells, and that's a super
Right.
idea.
So you have like a little travel prayer book, right? This is my prayer book of battle. This is my,
yeah,
know,
yeah.
or whatever, right?
Okay,
Oh, let's talk about spell resistance real quick. Mel's not here, but that's okay. We'll come up again. But I want to tell you guys how it works. In C&C, there's a mechanic called spell resistance. In older editions, it was called magic resistance. And how this works is certain creatures. Make sure you hide those. Certain creatures. I gotta protect my food. Certain creatures will have resistances to magic, right? Spell resistance is what it's called. And the way it works is, everybody in the whole universe. I love you. Have a good
Bye,
day.
honey.
Make us some money, ho. I mean, moving along.
Tell her, slap him.
Don't worry, I'll
Come
get
up and
I'll
slap
be
him up
I'll be
beside
beaten
the
later.
head.
Don't worry.
You did not.
Don't worry, I'll get beaten for it.
You
It's
let her
okay.
know that there's somebody on your
Tracy,
ear
calm down.
having a
calm
fit.
down.
They're all cheering
The
me
Hobbit
on, especially
poisons his food
Tracy.
proportionately.
She's all about it. She wants you to learn your place.
Oh my god.
She can't hear.
Tracy,
She's a
don't worry.
smart.
The Hobbit poisons his food proportionately.
Yes, and she also completely ignores me with eye rolls, so it's all good. Anyway, so everybody in the world.
That should be a spell. The
Okay.
eye roll.
So keep this in your mind, okay? So basically, if you cast if you cast a spell to creature or a spell like effect, and they have a SR of 5, right? Spell resistance of 5, okay? That means
Mhm.
before the spell can even touch them or affect them, you have to roll a d20, and if you meet the 5 or above it, you're good to go. It's just like a little pretend shield, right? Magic resistance. Everybody in the world has an SR of 1. Everybody. Do you know why? Because the
Mhm.
lowest you can roll is a 1.
A
You
one.
see? So basically, we
Right.
don't roll it if it's not above a 1, right? There's no point in it, right? That's how that works out. So if you're fighting a dragon and
So
they've got an
like,
SR of
okay,
10, you know,
right. And so like I have the +10 to charm and sleep only. So if someone tries to charm me, they gotta roll over a 10. They gotta
No.
roll 11.
No,
No.
so with those powers, that's specifically when you're making a saving throw.
right. That's
Okay.
different. So if you had a spell resistance of say 2 or 3 and it got through there, then you get to use the bonus for the save, which makes it even harder. You see, you got 2 layers. If you had a higher spell resistance more than 1, 1 just means 1, which means you're not no point in rolling, right? So, but that's kind of
How
how
do you
that
get a
works.
spell resistance?
Well, magical items, things happen to you. It's the way you're born. Dragons have them innately, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Willie's got a good question. How do you have arcane casters populate their initial spell books, random die rolls, choose spells? So, Willie, over the years, I've done it all. Now what I do is I let them pick their spells initially, and then I go through them. If I don't like something, I give them something else. And then once they get them picked for arcane and illusionary magic, from then on, it's what they find or buy or research or whatever, that kind of thing.
I mean,
That's kind
and what me and Chuck also had was like, first he gave me spells, and I was like,
That's right.
it's not gonna work because there's
Yeah, I
not
would rather you pick them
a lot
out,
of
and then
damaging spells.
right, and if I find something that I don't, because I try to discourage people from just min maxing and going for whatever, right? And there's certain spells that I'm not going to let you just find. Like for example, you're not going to find identify. It does not exist in my universe because that's just silly, right? Here's the way I look at magical items and magic in general. If you're first level, you're not going to have a clue. If you're 10th level, you've got a lot of experience on your belt. So if you're running across low level magic, I'm not going to bother trying to hide it from you. You're going to probably be able to guess what it is, particularly if you have a spellcaster or someone who's around magic that's in your group of equal level. They're just going to say, oh, I know what that, they've got read magic or whatever, they can determine pretty well. So it's not a big deal. I don't want to waste 2 hours of game time trying to figure out a wand of sleep, come on, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So as you get up in a higher level, lower tier magic becomes more common to you knowledge-wise. See ya. Unless, of course, you just live in, in the jungles or something, not around anything.
And
Anyway.
what we used for identifying magical items was also Ars Macana.
Yeah,
Ars
and there's,
Macana.
I hadn't even talked to y'all about that. God, man, I knew there was something. So we'll get to that. In the Google Drive, there is a sheet called skills. Everybody gets one skill to pick from. Okay.
Huh?
All right, and that
Okay.
skill runs off of intelligence. But just so you know, in my games, if you ever have a racial trait or ability or a class ability or something like that, anything that's native to your character, I treat as a prime regardless if it's not a prime on your sheet. So, for example, Tracy does not have a prime in strength, right? But if she had an ability that affected her strength roll for some certain situation, absolutely. Like for example, she's got a charm resistance, right? Well,
Mhm.
charm would probably fall under, wisdom, let's say. Well, she's got wisdom. But let's say your wisdom was a 2. I would still let you roll that as a prime because it's part of your design of your character. Does that make sense?
This is on your house rule sheet or in that same folder?
Same folder. It'd be called skills. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh shit, Wand. Wand says, I once took part in a Pathfinder game where the DM only used random tables for treasure. My wizard didn't find a scroll until 9th level. Oh my god. Oh.
Wow.
Anyway.
It's under, let's see, setting.
I like what you said there about the percentage chance to learn. Yeah, Juan, that's a fun one too. When I run these stream games, though, I run it really streamlined because it's, we only have 3 hours, and when you're dealing with a lot of people,
Where's
and
this
chat? It just kinda
skills
slows down.
bullshit?
It should be in the folder
Yeah.
there. Is it not?
Files
What
drive.
folder? I
Oh, in the pins, Jeremy. In
Settings.
Discord, there'll be a
Okay.
pin that's got the folder. Yeah.
Right. So there's the starting players,
Go in
files
there.
drive.
Yeah, go in the
Yes.
starting players.
starting players.
Mhm.
And then it says CNC skills.
Oh,
Should be
Oh,
almost at the
there it
top.
is. Yep. Yep.
Now that's
yep.
modified
that's
from
the
the
one.
CKG because I've literally been changing it. We added, I think, in the newest version, we did add herbalism, and we might have added alchemy. I don't know.
so
Are
we're
you
Gambling.
rolling
rolling
secondary
fantasy grounds
skills.
up so we can make
Sorry?
the character in fantasy grounds as well?
No, we're not going to fool with that, Pat. No.
Oh, we
Because
don't do
here-
the characters in there? Okay.
No, because you'll probably die at some point, and there's no point in trying to remake them. It's easier if you just run off character sheet. I do it pretty old school. Yeah. So we use secondary skills, right, Jeremy? And you get one. Okay, that has to be you get one that's related to your character's background. So however you imagine your character's going to be,
We're not
or
going to
you-
roll a D100 to just RP it.
if you want to, you can roll randomly. But I would assume you probably want to pick something that makes sense. Like for example, you're a great point. You're a divine spellcaster, but you have woodland lore and nature lore. So you're woodland lore. So you obviously have lore about nature, right? I will
Mhm.
give you herbalism since you have so much lore in nature. So that's a freebie for you.
Oh,
So you can still
okay.
pick another. Okay, right?
all right.
Not everybody will have just one secondary skill because a lot of times your classes will give you extra skills. It just makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for me to say you've got nature lore and wilderness lore, but yet you can't identify a plant. I'm just not going to go down there, you know. So
Right. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to pick something. Yeah, like maybe I like gambling, right?
you could,
I've
you
lived
could.
my whole life away from people and only with druids, and then I come into people, right? The typical like noob, the shuffle. It's that card, right? So maybe gambling becomes my thing, and I just can't not gamble because it's just so
my
intriguing.
my first character actually had gambler. Never got into use, except for once, I believe.
Hey,
But yeah.
Wand. Yeah, they will die. The whole party's going to die for sure. They can't hear me. I got myself muted from the group right now. But yes, and I do that a lot when I
No,
stream.
no, no,
I'll
you
I
talk
can
don't.
hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh no!
What?
They heard the
whole
secret.
party's
What am
gonna.
I going to do?
Well,
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
was
kidding.
on blue boxes in one of the Greyhawk games,
Mhm.
and I told him I've never been in a TPK before, and he tried. I died gloriously, smeared across the
Nice.
stairs
Nice.
by a giant golem, but we did not all die.
I mean,
so.
I don't think we've had a TPK in
No,
Jeff's campaign.
and that other campaign you played in, there's just been a lot of characters. Actually, one of the players has never died. That's Wes. He's never died because he was always a ranger and he would stay away. But boy,
Yeah,
when he got put into melee, he would shit his pants. Would he not, Ram? He would be like,
yeah,
just because he's all bow, you know.
I mean, basically, I have not died either.
Well,
Just saying.
technically, you've not died. You have
Technically,
you've
I've
changed
not
characters and stuff. Yeah. Well, they don't know what happened to your first character. That's for sure. I do, and you don't even know. Yeah.
I don't know. No. Question for
Clicked
secondary
on bingo.
skills.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know, right? I think that's hysterical.
Do I need a specific secondary skill for making poisons?
Okay, that's different.
No, that's a class ability.
I'm doing it. Gambling.
So here's how this works. The way I do that is it's a class ability, like Jeremy said. So the way we will do that is I actually have a skill that I used to use all the time called toxicology, but I stopped using it. But what it boils down to is that you have limited knowledge with herbalism and alchemy towards poisons only. Okay? And your knowledge is affected by your level. So if you're level 1, you know that sprig over there on that plant can be poisonous, right? If you're level 10, then you know that there's a rare moss that grows in the cave of Gargoth, the dragon, so on and so forth.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And we just run it'll be based off an int check. but it'll be treated as a prime.
So-
It'll be treated as a prime. Actually, I would argue if your class prime is higher, then you can use your class prime. That's always an alternate too, guys. Every class gets a prime, right? If it's higher than the prime the role I'm rolling for, you can always ask me, can I use my class prime? If it's a class ability, absolutely. I don't care. Makes more sense, right? Because you can't break the game.
So I have herbalism and toxicology or alchemy for poisons
Yes.
included
yes.
with my class.
Right. So when you want to
So I
try
can
to
take a
roll those
different
rolls
secondary
towards
skill.
poison, right? Absolutely. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
secondary skill. Absolutely. You get another one. Sure, for sure. Just
Okay.
make it apply to something in your background, family. I don't whatever.
Oh,
it
I
has to
mean,
make some.
pro-
Just has to make
probably-
some sense.
probably
You know what I mean?
Probably acrobatics.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever turns you on. It's up to you to come up with the crazy ideals. Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm an assassin, so acrobatics would make sense.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I think that's all we need to do for today on everybody's characters for now. Y'all you can work on the skills. You don't have to pick them this very second. You know, I think we'll probably stop the stream here in a few minutes. I need to do giveaways, but just whatever else we got left, we can do next time. You know.
So we're not rolling for these secondary skill things?
No, you get to pack it, Pat. You get to pick you one. Just pick one that makes sense for your character. What's intelligence for your character?
18.
Okay, in that exception for you, since these are intelligence-based skills, I'll let you pick one for being a wizard, and then I'll let you pick another one just for personal background. I would suggest you pick maybe Ars Magica or Physical Universe. You know,
I
one
was
of those
thinking
two.
Physical Universe. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just pick you a different one, whatever you want. You know, if you want to be a gambler, or maybe you want to know architecture, maybe you want to look at buildings and figure out how to bring them down, or whatever. You know,
Yeah. Okay.
not a big deal. Yeah, Willie, I think Alex enjoyed eating the party the other day. I think that was a fun ending for that game. That's the game you missed out on, Bean. If you could have been there, you'd have been devoured by Antiquitas. He ate the party.
Fun.
Yeah, it was not what they expected. It's their own fault too. I had nothing to do with it. They went down that road, not me. So, wizards should have cooking skill. Trust me. Don't leave it to the druid.
Well, I saw brewing is an intelligence one.
Yep, and well, I think all those are based off intelligence actually. But they can be switched
some are
out.
charisma, some are
Are they?
wisdom.
Charisma, wisdom,
Well,
dexterity.
I'll
and-
shut my mouth then. Nah, who needs a strength one? Arm wrestling. Did you get me a?
There's one about
Gambling.
There's one about physical fitness, and that's not even strength.
Which one is that one? What skill is it? Yeah, test you. That's right.
Is it Gia or something like that?
I don't know. There's a bunch on there. I don't even remember.
Physiker.
Physiker is a cleric. That's like a medicine thing. Now Mel gets that for free. I'll have to tell her about that.
It's the ability to study the shape and form of the human body.
Right.
Healing. Oh,
yeah, it's anatomy and stuff. Yeah. You have been refuted, sir. All right. So there was something else I wanted to tell you guys, but I couldn't think of what it was. But anyway, that's it in the gist. We can finish working on this. You can ask questions in Discord. Please ask me questions. Because if you guys ask me questions, I'll keep remembering to go in there and talk.
Now, where do we put these secondary skills on our player sheet?
wherever you want.
Yeah, wherever you want. Typically, I tell people to put them down there under class abilities because that seems to be the shortest list, down at the bottom or something, you know, somewhere around there. Or your own back, you could put them somewhere on the back. Whatever's good for you, really, you know. Make a note here.
So will the next version of the CNC, like, will beauty become? Well, is it going to come back?
Probably not, because that's an optional rule in the CKG. But I definitely think that I'm probably going to create a character sheet that has a blank stat box there that you could fill in. Even if you want to do something different, you could. I think that would be good. I've got all kinds of versions of CNC character sheets. I've probably got 20 because I've been making them for years. You know, in every home games. I just use this one because it's easy. You know.
Right. Yeah, just a blank stat block.
Yeah, and Mel's making some new ones for us anyway for our starter set that's coming out. She's actually making character sheets for us. So.
What was that big box set that John had?
Oh, that's
The
that's
CNC.
After Winter Dark. That's our setting air that you guys are playing in. That's the new one that came out. It'll be in store. I think it'll be for sale to the public I want to say it'll probably be for sale once we get back. I think they're still shipping out. We have to ship so much Kickstarter stuff out before we're allowed to sell it to the public. That's what it was. But it's beautiful. This book right here
What is it? What's
is
in it? It's
this
like a
is
big beautiful box, right?
yeah. It had all kinds of crazy stuff in it. It's got a collector's box with a
Gear of the world.
yeah. It's got a big map in it. There's all kinds of extra bonus stuff in it. And stuff. That was a collector's box he got. This is one of the books right here. That one,
Okay.
which is the setting, right? And then this one out here is the monsters.
Neat.
Yeah, it's fantastic. The book is. Oh, let me show you some artwork in this. I love this.
Yeah,
book.
because John
me
showed
and
it to us while we were on break. So
Did he-
it
me and
wasn't
Steve
like
were-
on
we
stream,
spent-
but-
We spent hours. I couldn't tell you the hours we spent going through artists, getting all the art for this book because both of our main staff artists were both in accidents at the time of this, and they got hurt. So we had to pull art from other. We have reserve artists on a list. He handles all that, and one of them, this what is his name? He's in this. He's in the front of this book here. Finstark's his name, and Otto Finstark. Man, he does exactly what we wanted for Eric. But look at this one right here. It's 2 new dragons. We got 14 new dragons in this book. They're brand new dragons.
Oh.
The one on the bottom is
wow.
called the Black Coat. It lives in energy or in electrical storms, but they're fighting there. But yeah, the art's just off the chain, and it has the new stat blocks, as you can see. So they're kind of see how they're kind of columnized there. You've got one for the physical and then one
Oh.
for the really nice. We switched to a new alignment system called disposition. So now you can just build it however you want to. You can be primarily good with some evil, or you can be primarily evil with some good, that kind of thing. Really, we're really getting
have
away
not
from the
seen it.
OGL. What's that?
I have not seen good/evil or evil/.
Yeah,
good
one
any-
thing we've discovered, me and Jeremy have discovered, the majority of our monsters in all of our books are evil. Now with the new
They're
Kickstarter,
evil.
we just
They're all evil/chaos.
right
And
now
I'm like,
the new
hey, Steve, what if we had a chaos/evil? He's like, no, it's evil/chaos. Okay.
yeah. Well, the new books that Jason's writing a bunch. Well, Jeremy knows, but we're writing a bunch of more good and neutral aligned creatures. Some not necessarily evil, but just like we were talking about with a lawful good. You take a creature like a diva or whatever, right? It could be some sort of celestial, whatever, or it could just be a monster. But if it's lawful good, which is it? Is it more lawful or is it more good? So now you get to decide. Maybe it's good and
Oh.
it follows the law sometimes, or maybe they're by the book, they're good, but you broke the rules, so you pay the price kind of attitude, right? Like Judge Dredd, right? He's definitely lawful good,
Oh.
right? So law good.
Pat, what was that not harpy?
Judge Dredd is either lawful neutral or lawful evil.
Well, you could say he's. I wouldn't say he's. Well, I was going with the character in the movie. I'm sorry, you're right, but he was good.
What was the harpy?
I am the
Pat?
law.
And
What? I'm sorry.
the anti-harpy.
What?
Anti-harpy? Is this something you talking about in our books or what?
Yeah, Pat and
No,
Remen, no.
me and Jingo threw it at us. It was
Anti-harpy.
an S
She
or
was
something.
she was good.
Started with an A.
Yeah, it started with
Oh, an
A.
Alet or
He's been knee deep in these monsters. He'll figure it
Oh,
out.
I know. I can see the art of it in my head. It begins with an A.
Yeah, it's a naked blue.
It's
chick.
it's a bird woman. It's a human woman from the waist up, and it's a bird from the waist down.
Oh yeah. He threw one of these at you. I know exactly. It's purple, right?
Well, it's blue.
Blue.
Or-
Blue.
Yeah, blue, purple.
And
for
they
the first-
they lay eggs in the color that they'll be or something.
Yeah, you're talking about the Alkanaut right there. it is.
Alkanaut.
Alkanost.
Yeah, right there. it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Why-
an Alep because Alep is the word right underneath it.
Oh.
Very next monster.
What's the alignment?
Actually,
of
it's
that?
not. Anubis is.
What the hell is that?
No, Alep's not in here. Actually.
What book are
What?
you looking at?
How do you spell that?
Oh, yeah, no, it's not.
Alkanost.
Alkonost.
K-O-N.
Lawful good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
So the
there you don't.
Alkanost,
It's not an evil beast. It's a good
it's
beast.
in
That's-
Monsters and Treasures of Aird and in Monsters and Treasure.
Yeah.
Soon to
Yeah,
be.
that was-
So
We've got
that's
a
what
lot
I'm
of-
going to remove.
Yeah, that's when we're moving. We're getting rid of it. We got to make room for our new monsters, right? All those dinos.
Wait, you're getting
and-
rid of the Alkanost?
No, it's staying. It's staying in it. It's been moved to here because it's an
It's in
aired
2
creature.
books right now. And
It was
doesn't-
accidentally put in another book. That's what we're trying to say.
Gotcha.
It'll stay in here. Now, there's actually a couple monsters that was left out of here by mistake, and I don't know what we'll do about those later. We'll have to add them back in at some point, maybe.
Well,
Roshan,
I think changes are coming to that book.
yeah.
If I get my way.
If you get your way.
And Chuck, I DM'd you the name of my mount. I did buy a donkey.
Let me look it up here.
So if you could add it to my character sheet.
Oh, how cute, Tracy. I like that. That's a sweet name for her. Okay. That.
If he DM'd it to you, it probably means he didn't want you to share it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's nobody out there named Tracy would be offended about a donkey being named after me anyway, right?
Nah, not even.
Yeah.
I do love that name though. That's pretty awesome, dude. I'm not gonna say until we play it in chat or we play a game, and then I'll
Oh, I don't care.
I like it. It's cool.
It's actually kind of a joke on DM Dingbats.
Oh,
Is it really? One of their little NPC things, yeah. I came in on. They had a donkey in there.
Oh, well, the group that
By
plays
the
on.
way, you can take my you don't have my name up. Or
What?
Druid Elf, it just says Tracy, right?
You never did give me a name.
I did.
Oh, you did give me a name. I just didn't change it on here.
The see her loins thing.
Yeah.
What?
Is that right? Is that right?
Her is I gotta.
Is that right?
I have so many tabs open, I can't stand it.
It's here are my loins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly. Oh my god.
Or hairy loins, maybe that's what it was.
I don't know. I'm having problems. Yeah, maybe it's hairy loins. I don't know.
Hairy loins, yeah.
Here's how I have it spelled. Here's how it's spelled on my sheet, just so I can pronounce it correctly. Here, Lorne.
Lorne.
And you know what's funny about that? You're just one letter away from being a loon. Look at that. Yeah.
Look at me.
Oh, you
look at the loon. Whoa.
A great succubus. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? A great succubus name. Here are my loins. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do the giveaway. So if you've not joined the giveaway, go ahead and do it now. Explain Support Raffle. We will be back.
How do people get their giveaways?
So you won something, right?
I did.
Contact Obsidian Risk in our Discord, and he will give you a code.
Okay.
All right. I saw your message, and I promptly forgot.
Phoenix,
so
Milwaukee, a while ago. I have a $10 code. I don't remember.
Now, if it's an older code, it will work on the old store. If it's a newer code, it works on the new store. So basically,
a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, so then it would be an older one. So you would use it on the older store, Pat. But if stuff gets moved over to the new store, you would need a new one. But that's no big deal. You just reach out to Obsidian Risk, and he'll give you a new code for the new store to replace it.
Obsidian Risk.
I think I'm gonna wait to see if I get another $10 one, and then just buy one of your cups.
Okay. What was that?
One.
Nobody said it.
She's talking.
So I won a raffle during GHC.
You talking to me?
Oh, what?
I'm not sure. Perhaps she's not taking her medication. I don't know where we're at with her. I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna get over here and start these giveaways because we gotta get out of here.
Let's do it. Well, I saw one. Scarlet Grimmer. Scala.
Is he still streaming?
Do you have to be present to win?
Typically yes, because I used to chase people down. I don't do it anymore. It's too much. Like the other night, we had 52 entries. How am I gonna find? You know what I mean? Hey, Scarlet Grimmer, how you doing, buddy? Let me switch over.
They entered. You haven't closed the actual raffle.
Not yet. I'm on my way over. Yeah. All right. Let me get in here and find this giveaway.
I literally have like 20 windows open all over. It's making me crazy.
Only 20?
All right. I'm going to close the entries out. Here we go.
I have 43 windows open.
3, 2, 1, 17, 20.
Oh, hashtag I never win / trademark.
Raffle entries have ended. A winner is being picked.
That's right. First up is going to be, let's see.
Bean.
It's going to be Bean. Let's see, here it is. Pick a winner. Commando Solo. There you go, Commando Solo. Go to our Discord, find Obsidian Risk. He should be on the right. If he's off today or out with his family, he will be there, but you can feel free to tag him anywhere in Discord and he'll get the message. And if something happens, you can always reach out to me. I mean, if I get a chance to answer, I will. We'll see. Who's next up? And these are for $10 off digital coupons or PDFs, basically. So if you find a PDF on the store, you can use this toward that and buy you a PDF from it. some of our streams, particularly on Thursday nights, we give away bigger money ones where you can just use it straight across the board. And of course, we do cons and other stuff we can get things too. Like I think Jay, I gave him, I think we did like $500 worth of stuff for Jay's for the Greyhawk thing. But anyway, second one is going to be Noble Spice. Noble Spice, you have won. You particularly go to the Discord, find Obsidian Risk. That same old thing right there would be good for that. Excellent. You can check out our stuff, and if you know, our Discord's wonderful. I'm very proud of that Discord. I grew it organically. Started with just me and the owner, and now we've got almost 1,800 people in there, and there's no drama hardly ever. It's fantastic. Our moderators stay bored. It's a wonderful place to go talk about gaming. I love it. Okay, get that out of the way there. Take a drink. I need to. Glad you did that, man. I don't drink enough water as it is. That's all I drink's water, but I forget about it.
I'm gonna take a nap. Can we have
Nap?
that as a redeem?
There's water in my beer. So.
And I will warn everybody that's watching chat and is in playing the game. When I get back from Gamehole Con, I have no more cons to deal with as a company wise, other than a few email sponsorships until the first of the year. So I'll be going back into the channel and updating all the stuff in there. There will be channel points, so people can use channel points to affect the games like we do in some of the other stuff. So if someone wants to buy some, we'll call it inspiration or boons, you can do that. Some of these guys that's played my games before know about these coins right here. These are challenge coins we used to give out when we had them years ago. In my games, I give you guys virtual coins every game, and you get to use them. And if you use them up and you do some great role playing or come up with a good idea or just whatever, I'll reward you some more, right? They are worth a +3 roll or a -3 roll.
If
So
we come up with a good ideal,
if it's percentile, it'll be +15 or minus. You hush. You live down there now. You talk the language. So it'd be a +15 or a -50%. So that's kind of, it's like a little boon thing you can kind of do, right? Now, one other thing that we do for you guys that are new, that may not have watched my channel before, or I may have it, don't remember, when we finish sessions, gaming sessions, not today, everybody, I do this with every game I run pretty much everywhere except cons. I let the players vote on who they thought was the most resourceful character in the game, as far as like, I don't know, making the whole session enhanced. Good ideas, funny jokes.
Stop, Chuck.
Whatever, right? And then once they win, they get to roll on my boon chart. That's a boon from the gods. And they get to award somebody else an extra coin. So that's how you can get those back too. So there's lots of ways to, because I like to see the groups kind of work with each other in that respect too, and reward each other for teamwork and that kind of thing. It's kind of a nice thing.
You're gonna need a bag of holding for all those coins.
That's right. You're probably going to be the one with all of them. You'll have a big money bag of them, right? Yeah, I know. Like Wand, as working for Troll Lord Games, I'm in like 140. I think it's 147 servers now. Now, granted, I don't look at all of them; they're just in there. But it's set up to where if someone needs to get a hold of me, they can message me in there, and I'll see it. Right? And that's it. Because it's nuts.
I mean, the boons are fun, but managed to kill someone with the boon.
Yeah, the boons are fun, and if you're smart about them, you can get some you hold on to for a long time, and then I forget about it. And then you pull it out.
I called in I called in that enormous giant or something like that. It was like really tall.
I don't remember.
Wyvern attacked it. Like it was, we were fighting the Burghast.
So it enlarged them, but not their armor, and they exploded.
No, like it was like another monster would come help us, but our cleric played his character so well that he didn't know what it was, why it was here, that he attacked it, and he died.
Oh wow, it's nuts.
Did you say you're not playing tomorrow, Raymond?
No, I am tomorrow. Yes, I am. I am there. Next week I won't be not.
Mm-hmm. What are we waiting on?
I don't know.
Me, I'm setting up a raid for us.
Oh,
we're gonna go.
No, you just kind of stopped talking for a while.
Raid
Yeah, I was looking,
kills
sorry.
bugs
I thought you
dead.
dozed off. That old man
No.
thing, hashtag old
Yeah,
man
yeah,
snooze.
yeah. I know.
Chuck,
let me
what
switch
were
back
you
over.
giving away that Friday during Greyhawk? Was it just the same $10 gift cards? Is
No,
that what I won?
there
He
was a
asked me
pool
what
of-
I won.
There was a pool of $10 ones that all the streamers got to use, and then there was some other pools. I think there was a couple 25s, a 50, some signed stuff. I don't remember now. I'd have
Okay.
to look. I'd have to look and see whose stream did you win it in.
Yours.
Oh,
I
then
was
it's a then it's a
watching
then
yours.
it's easy. It's $1 off. I'll get that for you. It's no problem.
Oh, just
I'm joking. I'm joking.
nerd.
Joking.
Right, because
Joking.
like I was in Blue Boxes, we were live, and I
Oh,
had
I
your
know.
stream up, and
You
I
shunned me.
saw that I won. I
Yeah.
shunned you.
Yeah,
Never.
just context. I think he'll look it up and see. He knows.
Yeah, he asked me if I know what I won. I'm like, I don't know.
So what means is he'll have to go back and watch the stream. See, he wasn't here. He was out of town when that happened.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Um,
He likes doing that. It's funny. He's probably watching us now. Are you in here, Scott? Is he in here? Let's see if he's here. I don't know if he's here or not.
it's all
See,
Chuck's
he is.
fault.
Nope, he's not here. I don't know where he's at. He's sleeping on the job. It's all right. I thought he might be out. Oh, we appreciate you, Juan. We'll be getting back. We'll be starting back now. We're going to Gamehole Con next week. So our projected another game would be on the 28th at 9 a.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central.
Oh, I
So,
hate the
that'll
Eastern
be fun.
time
And you
zone.
said we're doing bi-weekly
Amen,
until
sister.
when?
I'm sorry.
You said we'll be doing bi-weekly until when?
Probably until I get things settled. We'll probably switch up to weekly probably in November. Got to think about Thanksgiving coming up. That's going to wreck things, you know.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
time
the
of year, I'm
holidays,
used
it's
to it.
just gonna be a
yeah,
slow start. Yeah.
and it's all good. We'll be playing here. We got plenty of time to play. you
So
know?
the TPK will be hit or miss, is what you're saying.
Sure,
Hmm.
we'll leave it at that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't expect a TPK.
So when we die,
yeah,
do we
You go to
our
character
characters
heaven.
resurrected? We go.
I
to
mean,
character
that's
heaven.
up to the group.
When we die,
If you guys
roll up
want,
new characters.
here's what'll happen. Let's say that for example, something happens and your character dies. You
There's
guys are
been
out.
this gnome following us for weeks.
No, it's not like that. You're going to be laying out in the middle of the jungle, and your party will have to decide. So, do they have some way? Well, she left. Well, okay, fine, be that way. So
Who left?
you're not in the camera no more.
Yes, I am.
no,
No,
you
no,
disappeared
you're not.
off the
There, she's back now. Look at her.
stream.
So-
I have no idea what you're.
It's okay. It's probably some internet thing. Don't worry about it. So here's what'll happen. You have
Okay.
options, right? Let's say somebody in the group has a resurrection spell, right? Right? You can cast
Look
it
at
on
me.
them, okay? Right? Or maybe they have a resurrection scroll. They could use that on
Look
you.
at me.
Or if they don't, they could possibly take your body and carry it to a temple and see if and pay to have it raised, or resurrected. Right? So there's a lot of options there, you know. Now
I
go
do
ahead.
have the purify food and water I could cast on her.
Yeah,
That would
that's
be
use her
good.
as
That would be good
rations.
that'd be good for exactly. And there's
Emergency
there,
rations.
in Inklu-Naid, there are cannibal halflings now. There are.
I mean, there are loins out
wow. Well, the way
got
you
loins in her
laughed
name.
with that was truly.
They're just wild halflings, man,
dark.
and they're down. They're
Wild.
down for whatever they can kill in the hunt.
there.
Right.
We're just gonna purify her loins.
Yeah, purify our loins,
That's
and then
it.
they can feast. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's not
All right.
funny. It happened last week
I
with
might
Alex.
have to change my name. I tried
Al-
to pick a name that was neat, that was
I like your
druidy,
name. I like your name.
but you know.
I like Heirloom.
Wrote Heirloom on
I
your
missed it. I still never did change that. Let me change that back. My bad.
You're a loon.
You put it in the chat, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, it did.
It's
Oh
it's
my!
hair,
see
it's
my. I'm not.
hairy
connected to-
loon.
It's like turkey
my
buzzards. They
internet
clean up
must-
after everything.
No, that gets even funnier every time you say it.
Hey, Juan, it was good talking to you.
You're alone.
If you say it in
Oh, let
Druidic,
me
it
get my
sounds
raid
like
started.
heirloom.
God almighty, I'm elderly.
She's an heirloom.
Right. Barbecue loins are delicious.
I had it picked out who I was going to rate on my list here. I could find her though.
There.
Chuck,
Maybe
if you
I'll change
pronounce-
it. You know, I
If
mean,
you
I was
pronounce her name correctly, it sounds like heirloom.
We have
She's an
another
heirloom.
person that is running a game, or
Maybe
they're
I'll pick a
talking. I
different
think they
name.
may be talking. I don't know. If
I
they're running a game or
reserve
not.
the right to change my name.
Oh, you can always change your
Oh.
name. Always.
Betty.
We'll just pick a really cool nickname for you in campaign, and you'll be stuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
Bird
He's not
brains.
wrong though. You know how that works in games. So we're gonna
I
rate
do
it-
like the idea of having like a nest on my head with bird. You know, like
I think it's cool.
In
Radagast.
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Was
fix
that
this on
his
your
name?
character sheet.
Right, I guess the
Control
brand.
save. All right, so I'm
The
going to set
birds
up a
and
raid to go to
disappeared.
see our friend Lee. Lee is doing something over there. I'm not sure what she's doing, but we're going to go see her.
I have to go down to the
She's doing a
DMV and pay
charity
the
stream.
fee.
Is she okay? Yeah, because I
Or
met Lee
she.
3-4 years ago, I think. Or they, yeah, I don't know. But Blue Box, I think, is where I met her in the community over there years ago when they first started up. She's cool. We've done a couple of sock games. It's pretty funny. The Great Magical Sock. Anyway, good stuff. I want to thank everybody for coming out. We appreciate you guys. We will be back a week from now or 2 weeks from now on the 28th. We're going to go to Gamehole Con next week. We may have a stream from there. I don't know yet. We're trying to work that out. But if we don't, we'll see when we get back. Or we'll have lots of stuff we'll post on
Wouldn't
socials
count
and
on
all
it.
that. Yeah, I don't know. We already ran into one problem for one we were supposed to do. So I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what's going to be like. Like at Gary Con, a lot of those rooms are below, and you just, unless you want to pay the $5,000 for a line, you don't.
Yeah.
There's our Twitch schedule. We will be off all next week except for Monday night. Grace will be here doing Tales of Arid, so she reads live literature from our books, our novels, because we have a lot of novels in Arid. She'll read from that. You guys can do some live readings and chill out if you just want to chill after a long day of Monday work. She's fantastic. Thank you very much,
Thank
Brandon. I
you for
appreciate that.
staying through the shenanigans.
That's right. I'm sure there'll be plenty more with you guys. Anyways, we're gonna run out of
Well,
here.
that's why you invited us, right?
That's exactly right. Probably so.
You wanted this is like
All right,
the campaign.
we gotta go.
of
It's raiding out.
mass shenaniganery.
Bye. I know the timer's got me. Sorry.